Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Soft.
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better. Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
They say they're a whole new breed. A breed that is born wild and untamed. One is a hybrid by nature. A silent predator. The other is raring for an adventure. A fierce hunter. The new breed is on the prowl, taking on every terrain. Unmatched in their prowess, and full of energy. The new breed rises above all others. A new breed of SUVs. The advanced Grand Vitara. Rule every road.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin, and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Call one of us, we will sort it out for you. Okay? This is probably one very out, very isolated instance that can possibly happen, and I don't want everybody getting into trouble because of one confusion.
But rough to first cut is allowed.
Rough to first cut is not an issue. Okay? So rough to first cut, remember it's a drop, not a place, but you will drop. If it comes in the fairway as a result, that's fine.
In the green also, edge of the thing.
Edge of the green is a fringe.
Yeah, the fringe.
Yeah. So you will drop it, but please don't go on to the green. Right.
So when you're dropping, suppose if it is a slope, it rolls into the water or into the bunker.
The nominated ball player may decide to take a penalty drop, which is fine. So So he or she comes out of the penalty area using the nearest point or the reference point of point of entry. Then you can take whichever relief you want. So you can go back online and go back to your stroke distance where you took your last shot. And if it's a red penalty area, you can take 2 kilometers, not near the hole. Any of these options for the penalty area, you can take that relief. Once the nominated ball has taken the relief, it's in a different spot. Right? There can be 2 situations in this. One, the ball is in the fairway, the ball is in the rough when you take that drop. So then what applies is, if the ball is in the rough, then the second ball is dropped within 1 kilometer. If the ball is on the fairway, after you drop it with the penalty, place. Okay, is that clear? So always the reference is to where the situation of the nominated ball is. So the penalty area relief, if you have taken 1 club length or 1 penalty and come out, you could be either in the rough or you could be in the fairway, and depending on which relief you take. Right? And if the ball is in the rough, 1 club length drop. If the ball is on the fairway, place. You can see. Simple. Okay? You cannot go closer to the hole. 1 club length, you get a semicircle. Semicircle.
And where should we drop it from?
Always correct drop is from knee height. It should not touch your body on the way down.
The mark is here. We need to drop from here only, or we can go
You
here.
can drop from knee height anywhere. You can stand outside. As long as you can stand here. As long as it is knee height.
Without bending knees.
And not somebody else's knee.
In the putting green, you have to measure the putting green.
Yeah. Last some clarification on putting green. Putting green situation is nominated ball you have to be exactly the same spot. What do? The nominated ball mark, as we do normally, take your putter, 1 club head, 2 club head, so mark it, put a marker there. Let the first person put his nominated ball, put his ball and putt. Once he's putted, the second person will replace the ball using the 1 club head, 2 head. Okay? Good guys. Thank you. And the ready reckoner is on your app. Anytime you need to look at it, if you have a problem, call KGA.
One quick question.
Recreate the book.
Check. A very good morning to all our viewers. Welcome to the round 2 of the KGA Premier League. Round 1 was super exciting, and today we have the Scramble format, which is going to be super low scoring. I mean high scoring. For those of you all who do not know, Scramble is basically where both the partners tee off. They choose their better shot and play on. Good morning, Nikki. Nikki's joined me at the commentary box.
Good morning, Som.
It's going to be a fun format today, considering everybody is going to have a second chance, unlike most times in golf.
Off the first tee, we've got Sunfeast's Rahul Balla and Vivek Rao. They're playing alongside Pro Max Abhishek Thomas and Subramanya Holla. Okay, so no interruption. Rahul Balla looking slim and trim. He's apparently lost 23 kilos over the last couple of months, Nikki.
Must be because of swinging at the range. I haven't seen him more regular than the last couple of weeks.
Or he must be eating at his Subways. Good looking swing. Dude can hit the ball really far. Only direction is a bit of an issue, like every one of us. I happened to play golf this week in KGA, Nikki, and it's absolutely super.
And it's did you play recently or?
Yeah, I played on Wednesday morning.
Okay.
And considering the amount of traffic they're having, they're doing a fantastic job.
No, there's absolutely fantastic for these greenkeepers and maintenance of the course. Abhishek looking pretty sharp.
Yeah, very sharp with his bright Pinay colors, the fluorescent green. Abhishek, in fact, was the captain of the Pro Mac in the BGC Premier League. I think this one, Dhruv Johari, is captaining them. Nonetheless, a fantastic golfer, very good junior golfer. Doesn't really like a driver. I played with him a couple of times. Prefers hitting the trusty old steelhead 3-wood that we used. Positive looking golf swing.
Placement over distance.
And trust me, hits it far. He can actually in the afternoon probably get the 3-wood close to the green. So I don't think he needs a driver.
What do you think about today's format, Som?
This is actually the most exciting format. You're going to see a lot of great scores. You don't really need to hit every perfect shot as long as your partner's in sync with you. And I think having the option of 2 tee shots, 2 second shots, I think.
Do you think captains would have paired them with good hitters of the ball, good putters of the ball? Do you think
for sure
that would have been a strategy?
For sure. I mean, I would do that. I would generally hit people. I would generally pair people who hit it similar, who putt similar. Some people try and put a long hitter with a short hitter, and trust me, that generally doesn't work out because a short hitter isn't really used to being in places a long hitter is, and vice versa. So
right.
Let's see, interesting. There'll be a lot of strategies, a lot of things that work and don't work. So, exciting watch today.
I've always felt like this scramble is close to how most people practice, because you can be hitting multiple balls, you have more chances, and unlike tournament golf, it's one-shot glory.
Yes, absolutely. In fact, this will give a lot of teams opportunity to, the first player may try and get aggressive, or the first player may try and play safe, and the second guy plays aggressive. So very interesting to see what they do. I ideally would prefer the guy hitting the ball better to go first, but some people would say hit the fairway and I can get aggressive.
Right.
So it'll be interesting to see what strategies teams adopt.
Apart from it being a fun format, also my favorite kind of eggs, scramble.
I'm more a fried egg person, Nikki. We're back to the 18th fairway. We've got the team of Aruday and Ananta Narayan of the Green Riders playing alongside Kirloskar's Amar Kumar Pandey and Arun Srinivasan. It is a misty morning out there. Golf course looks 10 on 10. fabulous. So let's just see. I'm sure we're going to have a lot of good scores this weekend. For those of you all who did not tune into last week, it was super exciting. Kirloskar has taken a narrow lead, but trust me, it is fully out there, and until the next round, we have no idea which 10 teams will make it through to the finals. Last year, we had a lot of comebacks. We had a lot of, disappointments, so it's going to be very exciting. For those of you all wondering why he just chipped it up the fairway, there is a hazard, lateral hazard running about 70 yards short of green, 80 yards short of green. So I think he's just taking it as a 3-shotter and letting his partner go for it. So this is the strategy we were just talking about. One person plays safe and one person really goes for it. So I personally would have liked the aggressive person to go first, so that if he hits the green, both can try and get aggressive. So, but that's a personal opinion. We've got SR Uday now.
He's taking his time.
Actually a fabulous golfer, Nikki.
Yeah.
He plays with 10 in KGA, but in BGC he's almost unbeatable. I've played with him. Plays of 6 in BGC if I'm not wrong. And he's been 6 for over 30 years.
Wow.
Yeah, he's one passionate golfer. Yep, he's done his job. He did just front edge. Great
strategy worked.
Great camera work also. So now they're in prime position, It's a stroke hole for them. He'll stroke in next 6. So pretty much most groups will have a stroke on 18. As you guys know, they add the handicaps and then take 40% of the handicaps. So technically, if you're 210 handicappers, the total of 20, and they take 40% of that, which will be 8. So that's how it works out. In the yellow, we've got the Kirloskars, Amar Kumar Pandey and Arun Srinivasan. I think he's hit the green or maybe just slightly over. Not a bad shot at all.
Pin position on the 8th on the 18th, beg your pardon, is up front. They have made the pin positions quite exciting today because they're wanting better scores. I was talking to the referees. Easier pin positions from last week. I think that's going to help. Good scoring today and tomorrow.
Also, I think, Nikki, it gets a little too time consuming if they sit and put everything very tough. People will take longer. Then we have an afternoon session too.
Sure.
I think we're going to see tougher flags on the finals since it's only one day. Let's see. Generally referees try and follow 6 tougher flags, 6 easy flags and 6 mediocre flags. So let's see how things are. Today we have a lot more cameras out there. We've got added 5 more cameras this week. So should be super exciting for you guys. You're going to get a view of many more holes today.
Do you think this format will be less or more time consuming, Som? Considering
honestly, it depends on how well the team is playing. Because ideally, they're not going to sweat a shot too much because there are 2 chances at every shot.
Yeah, and you've already figured out who's going to play which shot, who.
I'm sure they've already discussed this many times. In fact, this week I saw all the partners practicing in this format. Every team has booked out every practice round slot, so they were all practicing with their partners playing this format. So should be super exciting.
Yeah, I think we met Sunita, was it? Earlier this day, she was very excited about her practice round with 8 birdies, and she was like, let's hope we can have the same or better scoring today. But yes, I think most of them are practicing the same format to get warmed up and comfortable. A lot of golf has happened for all these golfers as well. They've been playing more golf than ever before, I suppose.
No, they're playing 2 practice rounds a week. And they're playing 2 tournament rounds. Even though they're not playing both days, they do come by. I saw a lot of non-playing team members here before the team members itself. So a lot going in, a lot of heart out there, a lot of passion out there.
It's really incredible to watch. Fun to see that, golf is usually looked at as a very individualistic sport, but these are formats that get teams together that, literally become family. And it's really lovely to see non-playing partners, players, teammates come and cheer people on and give them, the morale boost that they require.
I couldn't have said that better, Nikki. For those of you all who've just joined us, please do share the link. Share with your loved ones, with your friends, with your family. We want to grow the number of viewers. We want to grow this channel, grow this event. And we can't do this without you guys.
You can be watching this in the comforts of your home. We have a link on YouTube. You could just look for Round 2 KGA Premier League if you want on YouTube. Fantastic coverage today by Eagle TV, bringing this fun format, the comforts of our homes or mobile phones.
Yes, kudos to Santosh Menon and his team.
Yeah.
They're working non-stop. In fact, yesterday when I left the golf course at 7 p.m., the cameramen were all out on the golf course, cabling, making sure they don't have any technical issues. We did see the second shot. I think they've chosen this as their better ball. Not a very hard chip. Everything runs towards that hole. All you got to do is just drop this just 4-5 steps into the green and everything feeds towards that hole. But easier said than done.
Fortunately, we've got the bag in the camera line. But, yeah, like Som said, preferred position, considering the pin position on this hole.
By the way, Nikki, Netflix's new series called Full Swing.
Yes, yes.
I'm already on episode 5.
Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I had.
It shows you exactly how much work goes into each event, how much effort by each player, and it's just absolutely amazing for every golf fan. Please do go watch. It will give you a lot more respect for professional golfers, for golf courses, for tournaments. For
Just
events
managing the golf course and
Absolutely.
events.
The magnitude to which the PGA Tour has reached, each event offers hundreds of jobs. The city is transformed, the town is transformed, the airports are packed with private jets. It's just amazing to watch. So for all our viewers, please do go watch. It's definitely going to improve your golfing knowledge.
You're absolutely right, Som. Actually, it was only last week that, while we were commentating, I was looking at all that goes in. Like, as a player, sometimes you don't think about these things. But, when you look at golf from a different lens, you understand the kind of effort the sport requires. And the kind of opportunities that there are in terms of jobs or, just services.
Why he's not following the ball? This 18th hole guy.
This format really allows 2 chances, very unlike usual golf, but let's see if partners can help each other.
I mean, ran that by a little too much. I don't think he's going to be too happy with that. Like I said, everything runs towards the hole, but early morning I think people keep second guessing the speed. We have now Mr. SR Uday after that fantastic second shot in. Let me tell you guys, he is over 65 years old, so getting 2 there on this 18th hole isn't very easy.
So inspiring to see all kinds of age
Just
groups. Look at that.
chip, by the way.
Whoa,
Just look
make
at that
it!
chip.
Oh man!
Fantastic. Like he's done it 100 times.
And he knew it was going in. Huh? He wished to build it.
That is really unlucky. It hit the center of the flag.
Fantastic.
Now his partner is electing to putt, so it just shows you how every shot has like 10-15 different shots you can play. It's just personal, what you are comfortable with. And as you were saying, Nikki, so many people involved in this event got here at 5:45 this morning, and the referees had already finished their rounds on the golf course. The course staff all.
That's a very unlikely, very unlikely thing to have happened to see both balls come towards the hole.
Apologies, that kind of broke my chain of thought as well. Generally does not happen. You generally wait for your playing partners to finish. I don't think they're used to 2 balls being played So people may just do that involuntarily.
Already.
Let me tell you, Nikki, if you thought last week the t-shirts were bright, this morning, when the sun wasn't out, trust me, the t-shirts were lighting up the golf course. The fans art, I think, stole the show with their super colorful, extremely colorful t-shirts.
All kinds of jokes being made.
Yeah.
But the wardrobe has just been on point.
I mean, our professionals can take a note or two from these guys. We already saw his partner play, leave it short, so I think he can afford to get a little aggressive with this, try and pass the hole. Like they say, you do not pass the hole, you never have a chance of making it. So, well done, good try. I think that's a very positive start.
After that fantastic chip by Mr. Uday, he's making sure he gets his line
he
in.
chose this ball. I think his partner was a little closer, but he was downhill. So this is going to be very interesting. There'll be times where you choose a longer putt because it's uphill. So this is about left edge, from what my memory tells me. I think
that is correct. So
slightly up the hill. But you can't afford to, get a little hesitant with these putts and then you just miss them on the right. You have to be a little positive. I'm sure this man has held thousands of these putts in his life. So, and I love how confidently he plays.
Yeah, game face on.
Yeah, fully.
Oh, unfortunately, he got the line, but just missed it.
Now the pressure is on his partner, but this is, if his partner holds this putt, it's going to set up the vibe for the entire round. Starting off on a note like this gives you also confidence in your partner, gives your partner confidence in his putting stroke. So these putts are super key right now.
Par putt, I'm assuming,
Yeah,
with a stroke.
Is a net birdie, which is, if I'm not wrong, 3 points or 4 points. I don't know if this is Stableford or modified. Let me just check.
Oh, unlucky. They've missed it. I think everybody would be warming up, taking some time to warm up to the green speed, to just the format.
Absolutely. It's generally, people take a couple of holes to get into the groove. Especially tournament golf, so many things on your mind, so many people's thoughts in a team event. So
off they go.
Santosh?
We're on the 9th green here. That's Monty for you on the screen, making his chip. The
Choosing to go a little more aerial with that chip. Let me tell you, this isn't an easy flag too. We can't really make out it's on the ridge.
true.
You go right a flag, it feeds off right. You go left a flag, it feeds off left. And it is uphill shot of the hole, so hitting your approach close to this flag requires almost a 10 on 10 tee shot, approach shot. So we've got Mr. Bhaskar Tyagarajan of the Bagmane Bisons, the Bisons with the massive Bison logo on the t-shirts. I really love it.
Choosing to use his putter, rightfully so, I would imagine, because you've already seen.
Monty went the aerial route.
Yeah.
I think this is a smarter play, but there is moisture. You can see so much water on the grass, so I guess it's a very personal choice in the end. I saw Mr. Bhaskar even playing the BGC Premier League last month, and man was playing super golf. So let's see, hope he can carry it into this week. See, like I said, you miss it left, it feeds left, you miss it right, it feeds right. Unforced errors by Bagmane here early in the day. I think they just missed it in a tough spot. On our screen, we've got Ashwin Kurian and Dr. Rame Gowda, who had a fantastic round one, 43 points.
Wow.
And Ashwin, he's been a good junior golfer as well, was telling me how well his partner played. Apparently last 7 holes, his partner played 1 under, which was fantastic. So they finished solid. IMB swingers aren't in very bad shape. I think they're top 5 if I'm not wrong.
Each team with 18 players, or not each team? No, not here. I'm saying just generally. Totally.
And I think the rule is every player has to play 1 match a minimum.
Right.
So there are people who've sat out the round 1, which you'll see today. Like Sunita and stuff we were talking about, they're playing the first round of the event this week. We're going to have people who sat out both rounds as well who are playing next week. So it's going to be super interesting. This is the man with the super hot putter, like I was told. Mr. Rame Gowda also owned a team at the BGL, the Garden City Stars, and they are a very good team. Nice positive, gave it a solid run. In fact,
He's going for it.
But when you have your partner putting, I guess you can afford to get a little aggressive. Pressure on Ashwin.
It's a good format to probably do things that you would not be doing on a usual round.
I mean, we should start playing this amongst friends as well. It'll be
Yeah.
fun. I remember back in the day, KGA had tournaments when we were juniors, which were all these formats. You choose your partner and play these formats, and it's super fun.
The reason I was asking about the number of players each team is you'll have to have so much in terms of getting along, right? Because you might,
Ashwin,
beautiful putt there.
you.
Nice fist pump. First fist pump of the day.
Always a good sign when you're fist pumping each other.
Oh, that was a good combination of putting strategy.
I think Monty and his partner have chosen the uphill putt, which obviously makes sense. He had run it a bit past, so this is about a right inside putt. Not a very hard putt, but early in the day you do not want this to save the hole, right? I'm sure it's a par putt, so let's see how they do.
Can see players at the back patiently waiting.
Yeah, and that is Ashwin's father. I think, let me just confirm. No, that's group of Pratik Sabharwal of the ASM Aces waiting at the back for their approach. 9th hole is the toughest hole on the golf course, so will early in the day have a bit of a wait, but I'm sure through the day. Well done.
Nicely.
Save the hole. Monty must be breathing out a big sigh of relief. I like how he's taking the credit for his partner. Monty.
What is yours is mine. We've got the first tee off.
Back to the approach on the 9th. That is Pratik Sabarwal of the ASM Aces. With his approach into the green, doesn't look very pleased with himself. A little off balance. I think may have lost that to the right.
Also, sorry, Som. Also, this hold up was always something that you have to take into consideration with shot selection as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. It does generally break the tempo, break the rhythm, especially when you have a good round going and you have a bit of a weight. It can get you thinking, get your rhythm a little off, body a little tighter.
Especially for long hitters, because you are anyways waiting for your partners and then you get closer to the ball and then you're waiting for the group ahead. But I guess conditions are going to be more or less the same for all, so the best state of mind wins.
There is a lot of management on the golf course, especially for long hitters, like you said. I remember my coach John D always made me reach my ball last, always insisted I would walk with my playing partners, make sure I watch their second shots and then go to my ball. Otherwise, you don't want to be standing at your ball and thinking it and making 100 practice swings. You know, the more time you have to think, the harder this game gets.
Absolutely. Considering this game is played between your ears, how you think is a very, very crucial aspect of the game.
100%, 100%. To all our viewers, I know I've said this 100 times on round 1, but please do interact with us in the live chat. Do give us your recommendations on how we can make your experience better. We are always open to suggestions. All we want to do is improve this viewing experience. So please do not shy away from interacting with us on the live chat. We are trying to introduce quiz questions through this round 2. We're in talks with Callaway, so I think by the afternoon we'll have quiz prizes out. We will have a couple of questions going, so do stay tuned. It's going to be super exciting, very exciting. I mean,
you'd see a lot of groups having players behind.
on our screen we've got Epson's Anita and G. Vijay Kumar.
Anita also quite an avid golfer. We see her on the range very often. She spent a lot of time working on her game, has been consistently doing that.
Yeah, she works on her craft a lot. I see her even 435 playing a couple of holes, hitting chips, hitting putts, hitting bunker shots. Definitely very passionate golfer. Letting her partner go first, so she obviously feels she is the better person from around the greens, and rightfully so. But now see, that puts pressure on a partner. When you're going first, I think all you got to do is try and get it on the dance floor, give yourself a chance and let your partner try and get closer. This puts unnecessary pressure on your partner now to hit the green, give yourself a putt.
Though with this format, I think it's pressure-wise a little bit more relaxed. While it is over the shot, of course there's going to be pressure based on what your partner does. But considering moving on, going to the next hole.
Also, I feel, Nikki, being professionals, we may find it easier, but a lot of them are
You're right.
trying to do good by their team.
You are right.
So, what we find easy, having another option, they might find harder. But I think she's hit a great chip.
Looks good.
She got a little unlucky, another foot or two. I think that would have been really close.
Well done from there, though.
Job done by her.
Considering where she was.
She has a putt, and that's all she could do from there. There is danger over, there is danger short, and you're coming out of the wet roughs in the morning, so I don't think it's very easy. We've got Pratik. We saw him block his second shot, so I think this group having a tough time on the 9th.
Oh, not sure if it's trouble, but seems to have.
Looks like he found the drink, Nikki.
Yep.
The dreaded skull or top or blade that we call it.
Yeah, that was.
We've all done it. I don't think Pratik is going to be very pleased with himself. Let's see if his partner can pull him out of trouble.
Actually, this is the condition what you just mentioned, where you said that, you know, I would be really stressed at this situation if I was going second, looking at yeah. Well, I guess there's going to be a lot of mix and match of shots and pressure points.
Well done. Well
Nice.
Done. Well done. See, there's no margin of error on this flag. I think he did extremely well after his partner sculled it into the water. They've got about a 10-footer to try and save par.
Be happy with that.
All they can do after that approach in.
Great format for people watching to, you know, see and probably get influence to start the game. It's a great sport to play. What a chip. What a chip. She's put it in. Well done.
Anita, very good morning to you.
What a start.
This is exactly
Fantastic.
what Epson actually needed. They had a bit of a shaky first round, but looks like they've come out firing. Well done, ma'am. All your hard work has clearly paid off.
Absolutely. So she's, there was, I think we've got our first highlight shot.
Back to the 18th, we've got Mr. Pramod Kurian and Anil Sood of Team Obaku in green. They're playing alongside Vittal and Surajit Thakur of Fansart. Vittal, another fantastic golfer. Been a single handicapper all his life, in fact. Playing off 7 now, but I remember reached as low as 3 or 4.
Yeah, I was here very early, warming up, getting his, you know, morning warm-up routine in.
I love watching this discussion, strategy, you go first, I go first. Under pressure, you know, things go haywire. When you're playing well, everything seems easy. So, let's see. I think this is the smart play. Your partner pulls out a putter, just try and put it within 4 or 5 feet, and let's hope the other one can try and do something special. Unless, like Anita, you just come and hold it.
Can see a very animated caddy.
I'm just going through the live chat. Good morning, Suraj. Yes, you're right. Person who's nominated first has to play first. So Surajit, I think, running that past a little too much. I don't think he's going to be very happy with himself. That puts unwanted pressure on your partner. I think I foresee Vittal putting too now. Yep. The fans are super jazzy t-shirts. It's got every color in the rainbow and more. The infamous claw grip, Nikki, first of the day. I think not first of many. We've got the split screen of 9th and 18th.
Tough start for
ASM Aces, yeah. I don't think they're going to be very happy with themselves, considering the team they're playing alongside just hold a bomb. They're trying to save bogey, so I don't think they're going to be very happy with themselves. Pratik's partner Nihal, in fact, captaining the ASM Aces. We've got Pramod Kurian on the right on the 18th. I think he had a good approach in.
He's quite deliberate around the greens. Can see he's already given some advice to his partner.
Anil Sood, yes.
Oh, nicely done.
Well done, Prateek. That's a great try, but you do not want to run it 4 or 5 feet by. Now you get your partner thinking about speed, about distance control. You do not want to do that. I'm pretty sure if you're first out, you do not want to leave another shot. Let your partner play it a little more confidently.
Let's see if Mr. Korean is
There's
going
no
to better
chance
that.
There's no chance he's running it more than a foot by.
Yeah.
He is so good on the greens with his reverse grip. Yep, he's used it for a while now. He is father of Ashwin Kora. We just saw them, him and Ramegowda also play for the INB Swingers.
Father, son playing different teams.
Yep.
Always a good thing to do.
Yeah, can't keep them in the same team for sure. Wow, great putts.
Beautiful
Like I
putt.
said,
Good stroke.
Distance-wise, that's 10 on 10. Beautiful stroke in the morning, silky smooth.
Deliberate practice swing and, doing exactly the same thing over the ball.
Not a very easy thing to do in tournament golf, Nikki.
Yeah, we see that quite often actually. Look at a practice swing and think, oh, wow, that's looking good, and then person becomes split personality on the ball.
Let's see if Vittal can clean up for par after that. I'd say a mediocre
Approach.
chip or putt rather, off the green. I expected him to do slightly better, but I've done worse myself. So. I must tell you, this morning, didn't you feel the vibe was a lot more electric than last week?
Yes, you're absolutely right there.
Wow, catching the lip. Looked a little jabby on that putt, Vittal. Was not as smooth as I think he expected. Unforced errors early, a lot of putts being holed early. It's already getting exciting. So I think you guys are in for a super exciting watch. It's going to be very exciting out there. For those of you all contemplating, do come by KGA. It does get super fun, especially post 11 o'clock when half the groups finish. Things get really exciting. It's packed up to 8 p.m. in the night. Golfers celebrating, drowning their sorrows. It's a mixed bag out there.
Let's see if this...
No.
Oh, a little short.
I don't think fans are going to be very happy with that 18th hole. Pramod just trying to clean up for their 5. These two groups aren't going to be very happy with their 5s, especially considering it's Scramble. 5 is a bogey is like really losing.
Oh my God.
Pramod, that's an unforced error.
Oh my
sir.
God. Wait, I don't think you're allowed to pick it up like that.
I think he has his partner who's going to try and make that. Now I think we're going to see a pressure-filled putt. Not very long from where we're sitting, but KGA greens are very undulated. A lot of subtle breaks.
Yes, you have to be, especially on these short ones.
Either be very positive,
Yep.
or you got to really read the line. So I don't think he gave that enough speed.
Clarity over confidence for these kind of putts.
Well said. This 18th flag is actually one of the easier flags, just 8.
Oh my
in,
God.
And Team Obaku really making an unforced error there.
You can see that.
They're kicking themselves walking to that first tee. I would be too. So. Back to the 10th tee on your left. Pratik Sabarwal and his partner, I think, like I said, letting his partner hit the fairway, and now he's pulled out driver. He can get pretty close to the green if it's a good one. And I'm sure they've discussed, you know, one person hit the fairway and the other person can get aggressive, especially on holes like this. Pratik actually a very good golfer, not been playing very regularly, just became a father a year ago. So I think fatherhood has got most of his free time now.
I went for it.
That's all right. Your partner's in play, your partner's on the fairway. You can make birdie from the fairway too. So
Good strategy on these, like we were discussing before, in terms of pairing up people as well. Long hitters versus, safe hitters, I want to say. And strong putters. You need somebody in your team that is good with his putter.
yeah, I mean more than
putter.
More than trying to get someone who hits it straight, I think getting a strong putter with a weak putter is really going to change everything, because generally a person who's a weak putter is a very good ball striker. So if he has that confidence of a good putter with him,
Absolutely.
I think you'll see him putting a lot better.
Yes, because you've got that, extra gauge or speed and line.
Back on the 18th fairway, we've got Rehan Kergamwala and Hitesh Joshi of the Golden Eagles. Hitesh being the rock star of last weekend, highest scorer, 47 points. They're playing alongside Kaveri Express's team owner, Mr. Lenka and Manpreet Sachdev, also the highest scorers of Kaveri, the defending champions.
This will be a great group to watch because
fun group to watch. It's going
there's
to be
some good golf here as well with the putter and with
off the tee.
Off the tee.
Hitesh is a fantastic ball striker. So is Manpreet. We saw Manpreet and Lenka fist pumping literally every hole last week.
Good score here. I think did he not have 47? If I'm not.
Hitesh 47. Lenka had 44.
Yeah, all in the 40s.
Team owner being the lowest scorer for the team must feel really a little pressure this week. No excuses to your team owner when he's scoring better than you. So
should lead from the front.
Absolutely. Looking a little rightish, but there is a bunker there. I don't think the cameraman was able to follow the ball there. Shafiq 18th hole. Tell him follow ball.
Manpreet getting ready for his shot.
Nikki, can't believe Manpreet is playing off an 18 handicap. When I was growing up, I remember Manpreet was literally a 6 or 8 handicapper. I cannot believe he's playing off 18. No wonder they got 44 points last week.
All his off-course businesses taken off, probably so. Keeping him busy.
Very good morning, Fazal. Just saw your comment. I was told the green speed is about 10.1. They are not trying to shave the greens too much until the finals, because week in and week out you shave the greens, it does damage the greens. So I think they're going to keep it around 10, 10.5 between that limit. But I think the finals is we're going to see really slick, really fast greens.
But at KGA, even a 10 is, you can never say. We've seen this last week with a 10.10 speed. Manpreet has got himself out of the trouble zone.
I think all you got to try and do is leave yourself even 4 or 5 steps off that front flag and you're fine. Now we've got Hitesh. I love how he just stands, 1, 2 practice swings and boom, fire. Father of Kalin Joshi, now a Nation Tour professional.
They seem to have the same similar pose, Kalin and Hitesh.
Hitesh, I think,
post shot.
is in ace position, just off the left edge pin.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he'll may have those sprinklers in his way, but let's see. Yeah, there are a lot of similarities between Kalin and Hitesh, but it's just that Hitesh is about 25 times fitter than his son. Kalin, another very good friend of mine, fantastic golfer, real role model to kids in Bangalore who want to take up this sport.
Takes all jokes on him in good spirit.
Very good.
I love that about him.
Man has learnt a few jokes also in his time. You see him trying to take my ass too. So we have Rehan now. Rehan, very good athlete. In fact, my Wednesday round was with Rehan.
Okay.
Rehan's a very emotional golfer. We do see a lot of them. Wears his heart on his sleeve. Come on, Ray. Get off to that good start. Don't let the camera get to you. A lot of players telling me how nervous they're getting with the camera on them. I think it does take some getting used to playing in front of a camera. To all our viewers, that is his reaction to a good shot and bad shot, so don't be alarmed. We do have the glare in onto the camera, so give it a couple of minutes, things will clear up, it will get better. What happened here?
Back to the 9th.
Our first left-hander of the day, Nikki.
Yeah.
We've got Promax Vivek Verma and Akash Mayur of Promac Pinhai. Vivek 6 handicapper and Akash a 21 handicapper, so they're going to have a good day. You see another strategy adopted, a low handicapper with a high handicapper, so you know the low handicapper is going to make, just a couple of bogeys and hoping his partner rescues him on those holes. It's all about the strokes in the end. They're playing alongside Prema Prasad and Sushant Gupta of Sunfeast All-Rounders. Very interesting fact, Sunfeast has a non-playing captain, Pavan Sumant, another great golfer. Was out here at 5 a.m. cheering his team on, distributing t-shirts, all the goodies to each team member. Super to watch. Passion, the intensity, how badly each team wants it. This isn't a very easy up and down for Vivek and Akash.
I think quite a few low and high handicappers. I think three groups which have this combination.
I think it's a very good combination because a guy like Vivek, you give him 15 shots in a round, he's definitely going to play 5-6 under par. And Akash, he just needs to come in on a couple of holes, and I think he's played a pretty good bump and run. A couple feet more and he would be really close. Nonetheless, I expect this within 7-8 feet from Vivek. You think he's going to go the aerial route, or you think he's going to try and roll it up, Nikki?
Well, definitely the aerial route.
Probably drop it at his partner's ball?
Seems like he's taken a high lofted club in his hand. There was quite a lot of turns. I'm hoping he gets his position correct to the landing area where he would expect this ball getting closer to the pin.
I love how our viewers have already started interacting with us in the live chat. Guys, please keep it coming. Keep the questions coming. Keep the suggestions coming. We love it. I think he went the ground route, and I think he played a fantastic.
Yeah, nicely done.
Very well done. You guys have no idea how difficult that is. The camera actually doesn't do justice as to how undulated that green is, especially around that flag.
See Manpreet. They're playing Lenka's ball, is it?
Oh, I don't think Manpreet's going to be very happy with that. We call it the infamous chunk, or duff as we call it.
I'm surprised that they've played this ball, because I think
I wonder
Manpreet,
where Manpreet hit it.
he definitely not in the bunker. So
Maybe they had a tougher shot. Maybe he was just short of that bunker, and it leaves a lot tougher shot. Hitesh, I think after that fantastic approach, pin high, distance wise, he was perfect. I think I see this not being difficult to make 4. I mean, being Hitesh's partner will be a super feeling. The man doesn't make many bogeys, so Ryan's going to have a fun day for the Golden Eagles. Golden Eagles, another great team on paper. We've got a lot of good players. We've got Siddharth Mankani, we've got Neil Darasha, we've got Hitesh Joshi. A lot of good players for Golden Eagles. It's going to be super fun. Speed-wise, I think that was all right. A positive-looking putt. I don't think he's going to have too much of an issue making 4. In fact, gives his partner a chance.
a little discussion on placing or dropping.
I think, yeah, he went too low to the ground and dropped it. It's knee height. I think people are now exaggerating that and literally going almost to the ground and dropping it. So, for those of you all who do not know, a couple years ago, it was earlier dropping it at shoulder height. Good
beautiful putt.
By the way, good putt, Mr. Gupta, on the 9th. Like I was saying, a couple years ago, it was dropping it from shoulder height, and now they've modified the rule and made it dropping it from knee height. So that does change things, especially when in wet conditions. Dropping it from a shoulder height, gets the ball a little embedded. So this does make golf a little more practical. Vivek, after that fantastic chip, not a very easy putt, about a right edge putt. It's all speed here. I don't see him missing this. He's really deadly 8 feet in. But yet again, this game is weird. A good putt can miss too. Well done, Mr. Varma.
Beautiful putt there.
I think you can tap yourself on the shoulder with that up and down. Those are the putts that actually get your round kick-started. It's not the big, long putts.
Absolutely, and this is that's a good feel to get onto the tee box with as well, when you make putts like that.
Especially for his partner, knowing your partner is going to hold these 7-8 footers, you can play a lot more relaxed. Good start for Promac boys. That up and down by Vivek will make any professional proud as well. Now we've got Mr. Lenka just trying to clean up.
Oh.
Unforced errors.
Let's see if Manpreet has taken the information he requires to sink this putt.
Good morning, Mr. Sriram Srinivasan. Thank you for the recommendation. Definitely we will have our cameraman covering more of the golf course and the landscaping done by the ground staff. Right now, early morning, they're just trying to set up on different holes, so give them a few minutes. We will be covering as much as we can.
Also, as the day gets along, it'll be nicer to have the coverage will be much better as the day gets along. Now, I think with the dew and the glare, best to watch some golf.
Come on, Mr. Manpreet, keep your head down. We want to see a positive stroke. Well done.
Nicely.
Well done. Those are the putts that kickstart your round, like we said earlier.
Yeah.
I'll just see Hitesh just hitting this in with some authority. I don't think he's going to let Rehan try and hold his. So we already saw a couple people miss from this distance. So Rehan is probably praying his partner holds this. You do not want a downhill 3-footer left to right early in the morning.
Hitesh has such a confident demeanor, be it on the green or approach shots. He's got that confident demeanor, and he's clearly.
Did you see him talk to his partner at the ball?
No.
I love it.
Yeah. That's where you do it, buddy.
Well done, Mr.
There we go.
Joshi. It looks like,
went there.
it runs in the family.
This game, I would definitely, say that it's truly a game of confidence, not of perfect.
100%. Couldn't have said it better. Hitesh, also a former president of KGA, played a big role in encouraging junior golf, pushing junior golfers to compete. Even at times where juniors were hesitant, we had men like Hitesh pushing us forward. So kudos to him. Back to the 10th tee, Mr. Verma, after that fantastic up and down. No wonder he's smiling from year to year. It's either that or the breakfast buffet is open. I'm not sure. Using a hybrid club, obviously early in the morning, ball isn't going to travel as far as what they need to.
I think he's just waiting for the fairway
I don't know
to.
what this man is doing walking on the golf course. Obviously, he isn't from here.
I think he's also waiting for. Must be waiting for his playing partners also to come on.
That light pole in your background, I think, is the ideal target of this tee. All you got to do is advance this about 185 to 200 yards and leave yourself a nice wedge in, which is about another 125 yards in. Very gettable in one as well, but early in the morning, body is stiff, the air is thicker.
I think Vivek definitely is looking at that sweet number for his approach, 185 to 200 yards. Not sure what the hold up is, but anyways, he's ready now. Sorry, you were saying something, Som.
No, Vivek, I was just saying, Vivek, I've played with him. I've played a lot of golf with him. Not the longest hitter, but extremely accurate. Extremely good, especially from 150 yards in. And let me tell you, the dude can make anyone laugh. He is hilarious. Super fun to play with. Not a very confident swing, but if I'm judging,
I think
from
his
body
placement
language,
seems to be fine, Som.
he does hit that baby fade. So now I think his partners, even though his partner's a 21 handicapper, I've seen him plays a lot better than 21. So they, for those who have just joined us, it is a total of both partners' handicap, and they take 40% of it. So Vivek and his partner, total of 27, 40% comes out to 11. So they are playing off 11. So I think 11 for Vivek is fantastic. He may not even need his partner to play all round with 11 shots. I foresee a couple of 55s coming today. Let's see. Do comment. Tell me if I'm wrong. What do you guys think is going to be the lowest score of the day? I say above 52 points is definitely possible. We're going to see a couple people. Let's see.
I love this rehearse of a deliberate takeaway. Nice, beautiful golf swing there.
Very good looking golfing, so in balance, golf swing, sorry. I think you can clearly make out he's played some sport in his life. Very easy to tell if a golfer hasn't played sport previously. To all our viewers, please do share this link with your friends, family, loved ones. I'm sure it's also cool to watch your friends and family on screen playing golf. I'm sure the wives have always wondered what their husbands are doing for 8 and 9 hours on the golf course. Now you know what they're doing. Please do watch, share the link. Help us grow this event, show your support.
The coverage has been fantastic. I mean, I'm sure all these players must be feeling really special with the wardrobe selection as well as this kind of coverage. We've had a lot of comments coming from the first week.
We've got Miss Prema Prasad, another avid golfer, passionate dog lover, I must say. Connected with her quite a few times when we rescue animals. She does her fair share for animals. So one of my good buddies. Very avid golfer, played the BGC Premier League, now playing the KGA Premier League. Looks like retired life is fun when you're a golfer, Nikki.
Absolutely. So considering, there's so much time you get, and what other better sport can one play in terms of, walking in the kind of, atmosphere we have at KGA.
Not only KGA, you go to the worst city in the world. Like I went to Dhaka in Bangladesh, which is literally 3/4 slum. And let me tell you, the golf course is fantastic. It is better than 90% of the courses in India. And we're back to the first tee. We've got Rehan Kergamwala. I'm sure his partner is already front edge or something like that. So tension-free swing, Mr. Rehan. He does move the ball left to right. Okay, his partner is elected to go second. The super confident demeanor of Mr. Hitesh Joshi. And he can hit the ball really far. Definitely can get this 10-15 yards short of green, and the flag on the first is very easy, very accessible, just 10 steps inside, bang in the center. That nice high cut. I don't think the cameraman anticipated the cut, so I can make out from his swing that was a nice high cut.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's in the middle of the fairway. Now we've got Mr. Sachdev after that good save on the previous hole. To all our viewers, we are going to be covering a lot more holes. We have 4 extra cameramen today, 4 or 5 if I'm not wrong. They are setting up on the 12th, on the 4th, on the 8th. So it's going to be super exciting to watch.
We've got 9 cameras on the course. I think Manpreet's ball is nicely placed.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
Yeah,
Looked like a decent swing. Maybe the right half of the fairway, but good. Mr. Manpreet owns the infamous hole-in-one pro shop outside KGA, where half of us bought our gear all our lives. His daughter Jasmine, also a golfer, pursuing professional golf. See her working hard in the mornings, every morning.
I think she's in the US.
Yeah, but when she was here, I was saying. Now
Okay.
I think, yeah, she's playing college golf. I'm not really
Thought
sure.
I skipped seeing her.
You want something? A bottle of water?
No, Baba, I got everything. See these men marching on. to the first tee box. We are on the 18th fairway. Absolutely gorgeous day to be playing golf. And a fun format. For those of you watching, it's a scramble. So you'll see two shots being played from the same spot. A nice pose finish is always a good thing to do. You can see quite a few players today. I'm sure that pose is not for the cameras, it's actually to enable transfer weight. Always a good thing to hold to finish. Seems like some trouble here. This is a good thing about having this format. Placement of the ball from this angle. Approach to the green is going to be very important. I'm sure the player is going to look at a punch shot out from there. Yep. It's come out nicely from where he was. That's the best you could have done from that position.
Looks like we've got a long delay on the 9th. I think about 15 minutes. We haven't had a group coming. So the infamous 8th water hazard seems to be claiming a couple of victims early in the day.
You know, with this kind of a format, you have this sequence of visualizing your shot. You better be having a partner, not giving you bad visuals.
Seriously. You know, it can work both ways.
Absolutely, it can. It can work both ways.
The more
Sure.
we're watching this, the more I'm realizing it's not as easy as I anticipated. If you all are playing well,
You're absolutely right, Som. Watching this game from different lenses really changed my perspective about lots of these formats.
we've just got Mr. Shankar Suryanarayan of the INB Swingers. It's taking some kind of relief, and now with his third into the green, has to keep it a little low. But apart from that, I don't think he's going to have too much of an issue.
We saw his partner do exactly that. And he's sort of gone a little bit more aggressive and has, I think, been rewarded for that approach.
To those of you all who've just joined us, it's already been a super exciting morning. We've had some wonderful highlights already. Good putts being made, good chips being almost holed, some good golf swings. It's going to get super interesting, super exciting. We're going to see the KPL table start taking shape over this second round, but next round is the elimination round. So teams are just trying to play themselves in, keep themselves in play, not play themselves out of the tournament. Don't try and do something too fancy to it. That's a fantastic chip, by the way. Even getting the appreciation of the other team. On your screen, we've got INB swingers Shankar Suryanarayan and Ramesh Venkateshwaran playing alongside Devapriya and Balasubramanian Thambaya of Bagmane Bisons. Excuse me, sorry. We've got Shankar and his partner just getting ready to go. Good shot by Shankar. We saw him close to the left trees. So what I'm assuming is his par putt now. Very makeable putt right to left. It's all about speed. It's going to break about a foot and a half right to left. So a professional, a smart putt would be missing this on the right side. We just saw a fantastic chip by the Bisons. I think that was Mr. Guha.
A live chat pretty active this morning.
I love it. I mean, I love the fact that our viewers are interacting with us. Please do keep it coming. Feel free for questions, for anything you want us to talk about, things you want us to cover. We are loving the recommendations. Please keep it going. Gave that a little too much respect speed-wise. That wasn't too bad, but I think he just didn't make the best putting stroke he generally does. Yeah, you got to be careful as to not go and tap it in. You got to go and mark your ball and wait. Sometimes it's almost involuntary to just go tap your ball in.
Yeah, there has to be a shift of mindset when you are in a format like this.
Yeah.
Things that you usually do, you have to be so careful. Also, probably one of the reasons why this today may be a slightly longer day with people, getting used to different formats.
Absolutely.
Of usual play.
Mr. Venkateshwaran's son, Rahul, in fact, last week was one of the better rounds with 46 points.
Another
Ramesh
clock grip.
I think, if I'm not wrong, Nikki, he's a professor at IIM or IIT. He had the line just a couple of rolls short. He's a professor at IIM or IIT. I'm not really sure, but man is super intelligent.
Good putt for the professor then. He did learn from his partner's putt.
Right center, I think it just requires confidence stroke. You don't want to compound errors. Another person with a claw grip, Nikki.
Yeah, we saw quite a few. In fact,
definitely going to try this out.
Yeah, we saw quite a few players choosing the claw grip last week.
After after that fantastic chip, Mr. Guha of the Bisons. Trying to just clean up. And that was a fantastic chip by him, by any standards whatsoever.
I was thinking about even the, the cricket IPL and all the kind of colors that players have and team owners have got. I think it's caught on with all sport.
I really love the logo. Look at the
Beautiful.
bounces.
It's fantastic. I mean, you already have your game face on your t-shirt. The bison looking at you. Quite an intimidating t-shirt to be looking if you're playing with them.
Back to the 11th green. We've got the Epsons, Mr. Vijay Kumar. This is going to be a right to left. This isn't a very easy flag, Nikki. That back right flag over that bunker.
Right.
It's like a tabletop over that bunker. So requires a very thought out approach in. This is the first we are seeing the 11th.
Oh, needed some more line, some more speed.
But overall, I'd say that's a good putt. Left himself 3-4 feet short of the hole.
Looks like his playing partner. Our
we just saw
first
give
highlight.
First highlight, yes. Pratik, from the right of this flag, we don't really see people right of this flag for this flag position, but it is downhill all the way. Very easy to run this 5-6 feet past, so have to be very mindful of your speed.
I think this group having a little bit of a spray situation.
Let's hope they're putting for birdie though.
Yep. Looking good.
Wow.
Well
Pratik,
done.
thank you for highlight number
Wow.
2. Well
Fantastic.
done, Mr. Babar. Well done.
It was looking good all the way.
That was a fantastic
Well done.
stroke. Well done, guys. Getting your round back on track.
Happy to see him fist bump after, I think, some difficult start.
The ASM Aces and Epson, both these teams need a good round 2. I think they had a subpar round 1, so looking eager to come out firing early in the day. You know, these the same teams will be playing tomorrow afternoon, and the guys playing this afternoon will be playing tomorrow morning. So very key to play well today, so put less pressure on your teammates tomorrow. Miss Anita now with that left to righter, just trying to clean up for what I'm hoping is a par.
Nicely.
Well done, ma'am. Wasn't a very easy putt. Very, very missable putt. So well done, Team Epson. High fives all around. Good vibes on that hole.
Check out the tapes on his fingers. All matching.
We have a view of the points table. Kirloskar still in the lead. Golden Eagles jumping up early with their captain Hitesh leading from the front. We have the Kirloskar, Team Kirloskar on your screens. That is our captain of KGA, Suresh Joyce, and his partner Pranav.
Suresh also working quite hard at his game. He was at the range yesterday for quite some time.
Yeah, in fact, I played behind him and his partner. They were really practicing the Scramble format even in the round on Wednesday. So a lot of hard work by them. Their play total handicap's 22, but 40% is 9. I think 9 is very good for Pranav. So it's going to be a high scoring weekend, I'm predicting. Let's see if I'm right or wrong.
In fact, that is the lowest combined combination for the day. 9 in this group. Which doesn't make things very easy, but that is, this group has the lowest combined combination. Suresh Joy and Pranav is who I was referring to. You see a lot of players with 2 gloves. It's all about comfort and feel. Nicely done, Suresh. Better position to be holding the putt. I'm sure Pranav would have learnt a couple of things in terms of landing area and speed of this green from that position. Let's see what Pranav gives us. Oh, he's gone a bit too aggressive on that one. Green riders on your screen with Mr. Vikas Gupta and Sunil Arora. Needed some more legs on that one. I'm sure his playing partner will learn a thing or two from that. Can see that caddy consult there. Dew slowly clearing up will make the green slightly more faster, and it'll progressively get faster through the day as the sun comes up. Let's see if he has learned something from the previous putt.
Getting your read and line is one thing, but execution is key in this game.
Sure.
He's hit a fantastic putt.
Yeah, clearly learned from his playing partner. Beautiful putt there.
I mean, from where he was, I would take a 2-putt any day.
You can see his playing partner picking up the marker. Also a great format for players who are, just starting off golf or considering, it's a good format to watch.
Fantastic format to watch. Very exciting. You'll see different approaches. You'll see one aggressor going first, or rather one person playing safe going first. So it's each to their own.
In fact, I was just thinking, so maybe this is a good format for, beginners to start off with. When you have a bunch of your golf, when you have your students wanting to get on the course, it'll be a good format to have them play, to get a hold of, get a little bit more relaxed, because a course lesson can be so intimidating. Good format.
Well done, Mr. Joyce. Fist pumps again. Early for Kirloskar, the group lead, the team, the KPL leaders as of now. Slightly less. Well done, great 2-putt. As you guys know, Bangalore's been very hot. It's going to get super warm, super sunny.
It's going to impact the speed as the day progresses.
Already seeing the dew evaporate. That's the 12th fairway. Our first view of the 12th fairway.
Anjali and Vijay on your screen. Yes, sorry, Anita, my bad.
Of Team Epson, we saw that entire group fist pumping.
Got a view of the 9th.
On your screen, we've got Kirloskar's, apologies, we've got Vivek Verma on your screen off the Pro-Mac pin high. Their approach into 11, coming off the left side of this fairway is a pretty easy approach, but it's a very, very tight flag. And I don't think he's going to be very happy with that approach. Seems to have lost in that front right bunker, which is an unforced error from Vivek. Now we have his partner who's going to probably just try and put it on the green now, considering the fact that his partner's in the bunker. Vivek just trying to make some corrections, more mental than physical. I think should have just been trying to play 10 feet left of flag, leaves an uphill putt to that hole. So
He should have left his jacket on till the hole finished.
tell him that. I'm sure he'll have 40 words to say in return.
Can see that knee-high drop happening.
Akash hoping he can do good by his partner after that very average approach by Vivek. I expected him to be a lot closer.
Akash has a really beautiful looking swing.
Kudos to his coach, whoever it is. Good action.
Very nice action. Nice and solid.
But I think
Well,
he's
don't know if he's on the green or he's past it.
not really sure.
Looks like he's...
Over this green is absolute death. Everything runs into the onto the 12th tee. So what's Siddharth Mankani and his partner? On your right, we've got the 14th green, the first view of the 14th green. We've got Siddharth Mankani and Neil Darsha of the Golden Eagles, the first view of them. To a very solid, another very solid pairing by Golden Eagles. I mean, Golden Eagles have a lot of good players. I'm not shocked to see them number 3 on the table. Their team owner, Mahesh Reddy, another fantastic golfer. Absolute thorough gentleman. Nikki, I think Vivek's on the green. He's standing on the green, so I think we were wrong about his approach. I was wrong.
Oh, so that was his ball we saw on the green, then it's not bad at all.
Let's see who putts first. It could be his partner too.
Oh dear.
You saw, you guys just saw how that bunker protects that flag. You cannot be right on this hole, especially short of green. Very, very tough up and down. The best you can do is about 8-10 feet past that hole from where they are playing.
Yeah, I think you're right, Som. I think that is Vivek's ball that was on the green. So not bad.
If that's his bad shot, then I think he's in a good space.
And he can keep his jacket off.
Yes. On your right is the 14th hole. We've got Neil Darsha and Siddharth Mankani playing alongside Kaveri Expresses, Rajneesh Verma and Naresh Shah. Golden Eagles got off to a good start, solid start. Early days in the KPL. Can't really tell who is doing how until that third round, until that elimination round.
I think the third round is going to be the one that's going to see a lot of fireworks, Som.
Good stroke, Mr.
Oh,
Mankani.
beautiful.
Fantastic putt.
Lovely putt.
That's all you can do for your partner. Make sure you don't leave him much work. I think Sushant did well keeping that ball on the green. Not a very easy chip.
Yeah, so it was, you were right, Som, it was Vivek's ball on the green. He's aiming to be doing some pitch repairing.
Neil is a trainer, in fact. He's into horse racing and he trains horses. Has a lot of successful horses. Got really unlucky, caught the right lip. Great putts by
Also
both
good
partners.
putt. Yeah.
Got robbed there. You can see that team dynamics working out very well.
Clearly both strong putters.
Very good. Both of them very good golfers from when they were kids. And on our left is Vivek's partner Akash putting first. So obviously that was his approach, not Vivek. So we were right. Well
Oh,
done,
well
Akash.
done
Pull
then.
your partner out of trouble.
Yeah.
Vivek, I'm sure Akash's shoulders are feeling a bit sore already.
Whoa.
Good speed, Akash. Well done. That's all you can do. Let Vivek get aggressive with that putt now. Mark your ball. Smile. Be happy.
That was a good getting yourselves out of trouble with that kind of a shot, and very good putt as well, giving Vivek some indication of what he needs to do to get the job done.
Definitely. I mean, if you can't make the putt, at least give your partner a good read. So speed is key, especially when you're going first.
Akash being holding the responsibility of...
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Vivek has a good chance of making this. not going to say he's going to make it. I'm definitely not going to start cursing people early in the second round, but I've seen this man hold quite a few putts from this range.
Both good putts you're seeing also on the right side.
Especially against me, he's hold his fair share of putts. Wow.
Oh man, he went for it. Yeah, that's all he could do.
Vivek. Now you guys realize why he is 4 or 5 handicapper. 6 right now. I mean, that's a scam.
Well, I think we have to look at Akash. His handicap.
Yeah.
He's
Akash
playing
is
really
playing
well.
more like the 6 handicapper. Vivek, please don't kill me.
Well done, but
Good try.
Akash.
I mean, he gave it a good run. Caught the lip. That's all you can do. Akash is cleaning up for that
Nicely.
5.
Nicely. Should take credit for this hole.
They're playing a total of 11. They're playing off 11 today. That's their 40%. So that's another net birdie for them. Because it's stroke index 8 on hole 11. So I think they're going to be okay walking up to the next tee, smiling. No harm in making pars, especially on stroke holes. A lot of good putts.
Another nice putt from Kaveri Express.
Let's see if Sushant can try and minimize damage after that wayward approach to this green. Wow, good putt. Great putt. Gave his partner a good read. Nikki, in this format, especially at this level, caddies play such an important role in especially calming players down, telling them where to miss the ball. You know, a lot of high handicappers may not approach the game that way, looking at where they're supposed to miss it and stuff, but I think caddies really make a big difference at this level of golf.
That's really that's key, Soam, because I think the relationship that caddies have with players is so important, and them, you know, caddies being in a, you know, sharing that, making sure that the players are light and not very, you know, not beating themselves up too much. Caddies play a really important role.
Absolutely.
They're as invested, if not more, than the players itself.
Well done, KV.
High fives.
We are seeing intent is very clear. People coming out with one intent, doing good by the team, getting that good score in early. We've got a 4-way view of the 9th, of the 18th, of the 11th, and of the 14th.
Clearly got what the PGA Tour doesn't have.
Yep. Is it the t-shirt or the camera?
I was talking about the camera view and in some regard to the t-shirts as well. Whoever said golf was boring.
They obviously haven't played.
Absolutely. Or watched in some cases.
Yep.
Ooh,
To all
seeing
our
some
viewers, I
slight
do
misses.
request you all, please share this link. Please do share it with all your friends, family, loved ones. It's going to get better and better as this event progresses. A lot of effort gone in by KGA's managing committee, ground staff, F&B staff. Let me tell you, this event is already a super success. It's been super fun to be a part of. I am really privileged to be a part of this. Can't wait to see what this event is going to grow into over the next few years. It's evolved tremendously already. On our screen, we've got Obaku's Mr. GS Ravi. First time we're seeing him today. Him and his partner Krishna Prasad of Obaku are playing alongside Harish Shetty and Ravi Kumar Reddy of Fansart Eagles.
View of the 9th green here.
A lot of players we've not seen in this event yet playing today, so it should be super interesting. Great putt.
Looking good.
Very unlucky.
Well done.
Mr. Ravi is definitely hold his fair share of putts, so.
Why his body language seemed like he knew what he was doing there. Nice putt from there. Assertive putt. Nicely. We are seeing our first and so far only left-handed golfer, Akash Mayur. He's just come off a good 11th hole, taking the responsibility. He's on the 12th. Played well on the 11th hole. Let's see what the combination of Akash and Vivek can do here for their team Promac Pinhai. Mr. Shashant Gupta from Sunfeast All-Rounder on the tee for you. Twelfth hole gives you a lot of challenges. You've got water, bunker, OB, everything. You've got players on the 13th also to watch out for. Mrs. Prema Prasad.
This 12th tee shot isn't very easy, Nikki. Left OB, right water.
And 13th hole. Don't forget the 13th hole, people coming towards you.
I don't think she can reach, but it does. It's quite a demanding tee shot, especially if you have left miss.
We couldn't see where.
Dead in the middle of the fairway there.
No, I was talking about her playing partner. Looks like he had, by the look of his body language, I think he's gone off.
Then I think
so this is in a good position. Yeah, good position to be in.
Vivek and Akash also seem to be playing good. Promac off to a good start as well. So
they're sort of seesawing well together. Was a good save by Akash on the 11th.
I mean, this is one of the few formats you're going to see a 21 handicapper and a 6 handicapper actually combining and playing competitive golf, right? Generally, you don't really find 6 handicappers competing with 25 handicappers, 21 handicappers. So, very cool to watch this format.
Yeah, apart from Vivek's, I think it's only Nihal and Aditya who have a 2 and 24 handicap combination,
Wow,
making
22
it
shot difference.
Making it a 10 aggregate combined handicap. Sorry.
Back to the 12th.
18th.
18th, sorry. My bad. Mr. Mohan of Promac Pinhai did exactly what he has to, just off the front edge. I think very good position. Mr. Rajagatta Mohan and Prashant Mehta of Promac Pinhai playing alongside Sandeep Patil and Biyat Sumant of Sunfeast All-Rounder.
Seems to be some discussion going on. I'm not sure if they're... or there was just partner in trouble.
Sandeep Patil and his partner Sumant. Another very solid team, I must say. Fantastic golfers. Sumant, fantastic golfer, very regular golfer. I see him collecting money on 18th green very often, so we're going to see a lot of fun golf, a lot of very strong teams, I must say. All teams have come out firing. You do not want too much work left on round 3, so everyone trying to get to that top 4-5 spots. And as you guys know, it's 24 teams. Top 10 make it to the finals. Round 3 is the elimination round, so people do not want to leave too much work for next weekend.
So we were talking about the caddies some time back. Even this, I think caddies also must be fried considering the practice rounds also. Understanding players, shot selection, club selection. Quite a lot of work mentally even for them.
Very true, Nikki, but I mean, these guys are anyway slogging day in and day out, 2 rounds a day. I think they are also very happy to be a part of a team. You know, you feel like you belong to a team, and it's really cool. Good shot, Sumant. Very well done. Left them about 10-12 feet. So a lot of confidence, a big confidence booster for your partner when you hit it 10-12 feet. All he can do is try and better you, or he knows no harm done if he doesn't. Back to the first, Mr. G.S. Ravi this is Mr. KV off. So apologies, just give me a minute. Just love how the quality of cameras today is just fantastic. I can literally read what's written on the caddy bibs, on caps. Fantastic work by Eagle TV. Big shout out to them, bringing all sport to your doorstep. I mean, literally you can watch it at work, watch it when you're stuck in traffic, although I do not recommend you guys watch and drive. That took a favorable hop over that bunker. All smiles.
With Bangalore's traffic situation, you can do a lot stuck in traffic. Watching golf might be a good option.
Mr. Mohan, after that great second shot, left himself about 20 feet to the hole, 10 feet of fringe, 10 feet of green to work with. I don't think he's going to have too much of an issue. Seemed to have hit a very good putt speed-wise, just yanked it a bit. I mean, the margin of error in this game, especially on these longer putts, aren't very big. A small push and pull can literally lead to another 5-6 footer. So very undulated greens, very subtle slopes. Unless you play her regularly, you are going to find it quite hard. You see the discussion, his caddy indicating it is that much right. First view of the 8th green on your right, guys. We have Raman Mangalorkar and his partner Kuncheria of INB Swingers playing alongside BP Ravi Shankar and Misha Paruti of the Bagmane Bisons.
So a good putt now.
Misha, I think, is the Bison from Bagmane.
The hole that's creating some delays. The 8th.
The iconic 8th. all you see is water off that tee, especially to this flag. You've just got 10 paces over the water, so there is a lot of room over the flag. This is one of the easier flags on that hole, but nothing's easy under these current situations.
Yeah, KGA's greens as well as, the roughs, unless you're playing here regularly, like Som said.
We have Mr. Sumant and Sandeep trying to save their par on 18. Both very good putters. I give them a good chance at one of them making it, for sure. For those of you who are not familiar with the golf course, on your top left is the 10th tee, on the top right is the 9th green, bottom left is the 18th green, and on the bottom right is the 14th green. Mr. Sumant giving that putt a little more respect than it needed, but nonetheless your partner can now try and get a little aggressive. He knows there's not much work left even if he misses.
A lot of putting action happening on your screens. Oh, beautiful putt, just slipping through that lip. You're talking about the number of players in each team, plus the caddies. It's almost like a football team, plus subs. Yeah.
It's literally 18 players, plus caddies, that's 36.
36.
Plus we have the wives and significant others also being a very big part of this.
The non-playing
so it's
support
like
staff.
It's almost like 50 people each team being a part
Easily.
of this. I love Sandeep's style with that.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful stroke by Sandeep, just did not turn. Everyone reading a little too much into it.
Nice catch of his putter as well. I was hoping it didn't fall on the green there.
On the bottom right of the 14th, we've got Mr. Rame Gowda and his partner Ashwin. Good putt, Mr. Rame
Beautiful putt.
On line, just left that a couple of revolutions short of what he wanted. But I think he gave his partner a very good read. A lot of father and sons playing. We have Ashwin and his dad Pramod playing. We've got Pranav and his father Krishna Prasad playing. We've got a lot of family playing.
Yep.
We have Sharan Patil and his dad playing.
A lot of brothers, fathers and sons.
Yep.
Definitely a family affair at the KGA Premier League.
Ashwin, fantastic junior golfer as well. I think from this range, coming out 25 feet, all you're trying to do is just cozy it up. You can't really expect to hold many of these.
Yeah, his partner really gave it a good shot there.
First view on the 9th of what I think is Hriday Desai for the Golden Eagles. Him and Kushal Malpani are playing alongside Pati Nanjundeshwar and Mithun Birala of Kaveri. Hriday won't be very happy with that, leaving it short. His partner seems to be munching on breakfast rather than focusing on the putt.
He's getting his fuel in, Som. Needed on the green for sure. Don't want to be having a growling stomach.
Yeah, I personally cannot play when I'm hungry. And I'm always hungry, so golf is hard.
I think hydration and your nutrition on the golf course plays such a big key to how you're thinking on the course.
Fist bumps early from the green riders as well.
Oh, nicely done. Quite aggressive fist bumps getting off the green.
You can see that passion and the intensity here.
Look at that.
I love it.
Super. Let's see if that breakfast bite has helped his putt. Well done, Kushal. That's not bad at all. You can see the entire crowd crowding up when it's a short putt, making sure that the partners are marking their balls before the putt. Something that, you know, you usually used to just tapping it in. Nicely done. Kushal is going to be taking that sandwich wherever he goes on the green. Mithun, former cricketer, the putter. I think the most common sport that you'd see on the golf course is cricket. Seems to have overdone his putt. Short putts in KGA require quite a bit of focus and intent. The shorter putts are much more trickier. Margin of error being absolutely zero. Oh my God. It's terrible to watch. Short putts. Heartbreaking. Ninth pin position. Different from last week, but still tough. Good to watch Mithun get off the tee, get off the green. Light. You always want to get on to the tee box feeling lighter than any pressure on the putt. Eighth green. That's Mr. M.R. Vijay from Epson. Or can make up the speed of this green. Well done to the camera man there. Nice angle. Talking about brothers, there's Nihal here. We've watched his brother Pratik. First view of Nihal and Aditya from ASM. Saw that curvy putt by Mr. Vijay trying to finish this up. Nice. He's nodding his head. I'm not sure if that was a par putt or not. Nihal, another long hitter of the ball. Good golfer. Handicap of 2. Lowest handicapper on the course today. Nice. You know why? Long hit off the ball. Good with his putter. And we're on the 10th tee box. That's Kushal, who's just teed off.
Another example of first partner finding the fairway and the next partner with a driver out. For those of you all who are not familiar with the golf course, 10th hole, quite reachable for the longer hitters. It is dogleg about 300 yards, but if you, as the crow flies, it's probably about 285, 290. So very gettable for it there.
Another dog lover. Giving it a good hit, staring it down. Always a good indication. Yep. You're on the first tee on the left of your screens. Kaveri expresses Mr. Pati getting on to the 10th. Oh, you can follow the ball there. Left screen's got the first hole tee off, and the right has got the 10th hole tee off. Another left-handed golfer.
Kaveri Express surprisingly have been the ones with the least flashy t-shirts, but apparently they let the game speak. Defending champs. On the first we've got Sandeep Patil, another fantastic ball striker, very good golf swing, played golf for years now, very passionate about the game. Good golf swing. Looking a little left. KGA requires a lot of planning, especially off the tee. You can really play yourself out of a hole on the tee.
True story.
You know, like they say, you can't make a birdie off the tee, but you can definitely make a bogey off the tee. So Good looking golf swing.
Nice high
Confident
finish.
pickup.
Lot of athletes, all kinds of sport on the course today. There we go, another high five. View of the 11th. It's a dog leg, right. Sorry, dog leg left.
This is a very demanding approach into the 11th, Nikki. Can't go right, we saw that. That bunker guarding the approach. 10 feet left of hole is the ideal spot to putt from. Leaves a straightish putt up the hill. Very makeable.
KGA playing true to its championship golf course tag. Tough course to play.
On your right, we've got Kirloskar, Pranav, and our captain Suresh Joyce. I think this is the ideal place to come from. The green is completely open, lets you run it up, gives you good space. I don't see a bad chip coming up from them. Either one of them. Just, I think anything inside 8 feet is well done.
Nice action there as well.
Simple action, left himself 6-7 feet right of the hole, so job well done.
Gets the job done.
But
Yep.
I would rather come from the left side, leave an uphill putt. So I think his partner is going to try and do that. You can see caddies are more involved in the game.
Including where he's dropping the ball. Plays a big role. How your ball lies. Get a nice clean hit.
I am getting a few messages saying my voice isn't very audible, so please do comment in the live chat. Do let us know if it's better now.
We're going to make Som sing a song for us very soon.
Please. We'll have TV screens cracking.
His beautiful
Well done,
lighting
Pranav.
rainfall
Well
voice.
done.
Beautiful
I can
putt,
see why he
beautiful
was
shot.
in such demand on the auction day. 9 handicapper. Was very in demand. There was a big fight over him in the auction. And now I can see why. We just saw his father also, Mr. Krishna Prasad, playing alongside GS Ravi for Obaku. So a lot of father and son duos out there.
Definitely a great sport to be bonding over. I mean, if
Unless
you're...
y'all are partners.
Unless, yeah. Quickly correcting myself. But generally also. I know my dad loves it when we go on the course. It's great bonding. It's a great bonding sport.
I don't think Mr. Arora will be very happy with that approach in. Nonetheless, putter in hand, no sweat, a lot more, in the lot worse places he can be in. So take your 2-putt, walk to the next hole. Great putt, bang on line, just a couple revolutions away from holding it. So well done, sir. Minimize the damage. 11th hole, although not the longest par 5, OB from tee to green on the left. We have danger on the right as well. We have a hazard on the right. So every hole in KGA requires a lot of thought. But then again, they say you can't think too much in this game. So you've got to find that balance. That
Yeah,
fine
it's
line.
an oxymoron sport.
Don't use big words, Nikki.
Trying to match up to your Nightingale voice, Som. Nice putt.
Great
Beautiful putt.
Especially since his partner was just a couple feet short. I think he did well. Gave it a chance, just did not turn. For those of you guys who have just joined us, welcome to the round 2 coverage of the KPL. This is day 1 of round 2. Round 1 was super exciting last weekend. It was extremely fun to watch from where me and Nikki are sitting. I can't stress enough on how you guys should come by KGA, witness what's going on. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. The golf course is in absolutely wonderful condition. The food, the bar, everything is in full swing. Please do come by, experience this. I'm telling you guys, you are missing out on something later on. It's going to be very special. It already has evolved into such a great event. Kudos to KGA, kudos to everyone involved. Mr. Joyce won't be very happy with that putt after that wonderful chip. Let's see if Pranav earns the money he's been paid for. Not a very easy putt, Nikki. Coming downhill in KJ always gets a person tentative.
Like you've said, this spin position, you rather be left than right.
Sitting up here, this game is so easy, but out there with the sun blaring.
Must say it's a very comfortable spot to be sitting in watching golf. Oh dear.
No, Pranav gave that little too much speed. I don't know why he looked surprised. The ball will not turn with that much speed, Pranav.
Yeah, it was a
No, they have some
over ambitious.
I don't think they're going to be very happy. I'm assuming that was a birdie putt because Pranav hits the ball really far. So, you know, it could have been a net eagle for them. Those are the putts that actually get your round kick-started.
Yeah, these formats, your putter better be hot.
Mr. Aurora, after that wonderful first putt, just trying to clean up. Well done,
Nicely.
sir.
This duo quietly going about their business. Nicely done.
Let's hope Pranav and Suresh can just limit the damage now. They don't want to compound errors. There's no worse feeling than 3-putting. Back to the 9th green on your left. The golf course looks spectacular. Greens look lush green. So well manicured. Kudos to KGA, kudos to Troon, the managing committee. Without support from the managing committee, I don't think this event would be such a success. We've got Raman Manglorkar on the 9th. This putt is pretty straightish. You need to hit it with some authority, otherwise it is going to break left to right. I've missed this, I've made this a number of times now, so.
Raman also works very hard at his game.
Yeah, a little harder than some of the professionals. Gosh, tentative.
Yeah.
That's very uncharacteristic of Raman. Don't generally see him that tentative.
Yeah.
We saw his partner missing earlier, so that's an unforced error, guys.
Just got off on that putt too quickly, I thought so.
Yeah, that's what tournament golf does. Now we've got Misha Paruti of the Bagmane Bisons. That bison on his t-shirt looks a little afraid of him. Understandably so. Well done, Misha. Good looking stroke. Him and BP, Ravi Shankar, high fives. Well done, Bisons. Bisons needed a good round 2.
Seem very pleased with themselves.
We are going to see a good shift on the table. A couple teams come in early with a good round, and there's going to be a big swing. This is going to be a high point round. The scramble format generally does yield a lot more points than other formats. Next week is the harder one where it's alternate shot. So things are going to get super interesting towards next week's ending. I don't think Kunchi and Raman are going to be very happy with that miss, but lot of golf left, guys.
Seems to be a good pair here, supporting each other.
Looks like Golden Eagles taking early lead, showing intent very early in round 2.
Another ex-cricketer.
Sujit Somsundar, in fact, opened the batting for India in his debut for India, if I'm not wrong, alongside Sachin. It did help me with my pro golf, with the mental aspect of my game.
I think that's what he's doing at the moment, right? He's doing a lot
He's
of...
a mind coach for athletes. I mean, there's no better way, no better person to go to than an ex-athlete. He's dealt with pressure, especially pressure playing for the country and stuff. You saw him fly the bunker, good camera work there. I think that's in a good position. Will leave himself 20-30 yards to that flag. Very birdieable now.
It'll be fun to get into his mind and see what kind of a golf mind he has, considering he's a mind coach.
Absolutely, Nikki. But I can't deal with my own mind. Imagine getting to someone else's.
That's why it's best to watch it and comment.
Yep. To all our viewers on Instagram, please do find the page at Eagle TV Golf. Give us a follow, share the page. It's only going to get better year on year. Eagle TV does bring you sporting events live on YouTube. The telecast has been amazing. The camera guy is working super hard. As you guys know, it's 135 acres. Navigating with cameras around this golf course is quite a task, and I think they've really done a great job. So kudos to them. I'm very excited to be a part of this team this week.
Absolutely. From week 1 to week 2, I'm sure all the cameramen have also become golfers now. They're following the ball absolutely to the best of their capabilities and ability.
I mean, I'm sure it's really hard because you're focusing on the camera, then you have to focus on the ball. I'm sure it's quite hard, and they're only getting better. He seems to have caught that bunker.
Staring it down. Yep, seems good.
Okay, well done. Thank you, sir, for signaling.
Unless he loves the bunker. And he's signaling to be in his sweet
maybe
spot.
He just did it for the camera.
Who knows?
The last weekend's leaders seem to have slipped just a couple of points. But very early days, we will not know about the standings until tomorrow evening, let me tell you, because half the players played today, half the players played tomorrow.
And also, so with this sport, you never know, considering, you know, so much, it relies so much on your mental approach to the sport. Things can swing quite fast.
Absolutely. And for those of you all requesting for live scores, we will have them up. It is all based on the players updating their scores. On our screen, we have Nihal and Aditya Goel now approaching the 9th green. Nihal, a very long header of the ball, so I'm assuming he had a very good chance of coming 2 on like last week. Don't tell me he's hit in the same bunker as last week. Let's hope the outcome is a bit different.
I'm sure players will be quite relaxed, getting into trouble as well with this kind of a format. Always keeps you lighter on your feet, clearer in your thinking.
Aditya with his bunker shot.
Nihal taking his time. With this kind of a format, you can recreate the bunker as your playing partner has finished. This is a fantastic bunker shot. I mean, Nihal seems a little disappointed, but it is a good bunker shot. He's left himself a nice uphill putt. Yeah, partner agrees. Gotta make sure you get enough sand on these bunker shots. On the 9th especially. Got Epson's MR Vijay and Mr. Sukumar.
Interesting fact, Mr. Sukumar is actually team owner of Epson. He's been with Epson as long as I remember. They've been such a huge, they've played such a huge role in KGA golf. They even sponsor a lot of club events, monthly medals. They've really done their part for growing the game in KGA.
Beautiful
Well done,
putt.
sir.
Beautiful putt.
Looks like he's done that a couple of times before in his life.
We can see him beaming with smiles. There seems to be a good gallery. We can hear them sitting where Som and I are.
I'm telling you, there are quite a few people already out there supporting their teams. Unfortunately, people aren't allowed on the golf course. It's only the team captain and team owner that's allowed on the golf course. So, you know, they spend a lot of hours maintaining this course, so letting people on the course could interfere with maintenance. But nonetheless, please do come by.
We have a nice big screen.
They have a big screen. The clubhouse has a beautiful view of the 9th and 18th. Wow, great putt. Just did not turn. Speed-wise, that's fantastic, Mr. Vijay.
All of them making these long putts look so easy, Som.
I know, I feel bad. Let me tell you, Nikki, the greens aren't very easy. I played on Wednesday and I was quite embarrassed with my putting. Some of these guys will make me look really bad.
No, I think KGA greens they demand a lot of focus.
I mean, if you're putting well, you can hold a lot of putts.
Yeah.
If you're not putting good, you can really make a huge number of errors. It's all based on how you're putting.
Nihal will want to finish this up. He was in the same bunker last week. It's got the left low grip. A lot of golfers opting out for this grip for putting. Thing is, line read there was a little off the mark. Let's see if Aditya can finish up. Got a view of Kunchere on the 10th tee box.
Kunchi, in fact, is national squash champ in the senior category. Recently married, so no wonder he's smiling from year to year.
Quite an athlete. Also is big in the food scene. Has a
Uru
restaurant with.
microbrewery cum restaurant. Fantastic, by the way.
Have you been there?
Yeah,
So
fantastic
the
food.
JP Nagar one?
Yeah,
Or, okay.
gorgeous place as well, massive. So for all of you all who haven't been, please visit. Use
think it's
Kunchi's name.
6,500
You-
square foot
I
space.
doubt you'll get a discount, but still try. We have Misha now. I'm shocked he's taking a rescue. He hits the ball really far. Maybe he's trying to advance it inside 100 yards. I really don't see the point of it, but I guess they know better.
I'm not sure if his playing partner may be going the aggressive route, Som.
No, they're
Wow.
high-fiving after
Okay.
a rescue.
Strange.
We've just seen his son Pranav play. Now Mr. Krishna Prasad on the 11th following his son, but obviously from a better side. Well done, sir. Fist pumps early. Definitely putt better than your son. Well done, Team Obaku.
Matching socks and shirt, cap logos, fully color coordinated.
I love it. Mr. Ravi and Krishna Prasad playing alongside Harish Shetty and Ravi Kumar Reddy of Fans Art Eagles. Fans Art really have some art on their t-shirts.
Making sure the brand name and the t-shirts are all synced up.
Yeah, I mean, if you know the captain Arun Bajaj, you know he is super colorful. I don't think any t-shirt can be as colorful as his personality. Mr. Ravi actually striped that down the middle, huh?
Yeah,
Bang
looking
in the
good.
middle. It's
Great position to be for this pin position.
good camera work too, by the way. The guys are getting better and better at following the ball.
I mean, it's great to have this coverage, Som. You know, it makes all of us and the players and, KGA, everybody looks so good.
Absolutely. And let's just hope that this really translates to most events. Actually having live coverage, it actually takes nothing in terms of a monetary view, and especially when you get to watch your family, friends, loved ones play golf or any sport for that matter. Why not?
Yes, absolutely. And today, there are so many sports that people are playing, different formats and all kinds of people with different walks of life.
That's called a members bounce, bounced on the left side but back in play. So I think both the partners are in prime position. On the tee we've got Mr. Harish Kumar Shetty or Mr. Harish Shetty, recently elected into the IGU. So let's see what he has in store. Thank you for those snippets, Eagle TV. Making me look good.
Making us both look pretty
Trust
good.
me, I'm not that good looking. Now the fans art boys with the super t-shirts. I love it. This is Ravi Kumar Reddy with his t-shirt of 12. I think his partner found some trouble on the right, so a little more pressure on him now.
Going with a conservative club selection. Wonder if on the tee box they say, okay, I'm going to go for it, and you just play safe, and suddenly that changes.
Absolutely.
We have a view of the first green and approach shots coming up for you. Seem to have gone right up to the tail.
Of fans art I can see.
Yes.
I don't really know
Do you
what
think,
Chaitanya and all are waiting for. Just taking that time, there must seems to be some kind of a hold up.
Do you think the group teed off quickly? Because I doubt if there's so much of a hold up on the first
I
green.
think they're just taking that time. Sundar, known for being a super fast player. Actually known for being a talkative player, but also very quick. Not really sure what they're waiting for.
Yeah, it's a
think
strange hole for.
Sunita and his partner chosen to play ahead. So, I think they were trying to determine. Oh
Oopsie, oopsie,
God. I do
oopsie.
not think.
Now he has to just pick it up. There's no point.
I don't think unless he's marked it. I think the first thing a partner should do is get to the ball and mark it. I do not know why they're choosing a ball from the left side when they're in the fairway. So I guess everyone has their own strategies and views.
Yeah, you're right, Som. I think he's chosen the ball on the left. That'll be interesting to watch. Now that he's picked the ball up, he has no choice. But like you said, it's a good practice to just mark your ball no matter where. We've got the view of the 8th hole.
Such unique swings and styles.
Gets the job done most times.
Nikki, even on the professional tour, we had such unique golf swings.
Yes.
It's very effective. In fact, we have someone called Shankar Das who grips it upside down with his left hand down, and he's literally one of the best golfers on our tour. So no one asks you how you get there. There are no pictures on the scorecard. So it's all about just how many shots you take.
It's all about the numbers.
Absolutely.
Got a mischievous hole, the 8th. It's got sand traps, water hazard. This spin position as well. Whoa. Slopes on this green, you can see the ball coming back. The slopes on this green also is something that one must know. You saw how much that ball came back after hitting the top slope.
This is actually a very accessible flag. People can even play 20-25 feet past the flag. You can play 10 feet right of flag, and everything feeds towards the hole. The flag actually located in the bowl of the green, everything feeds to that. We're going to see a lot of birdies on 8 today. Hopefully not many water hazards. In your background is the sixth tee box, excuse me.
I think somebody wanted to see more of the golf course. You can see this beautiful golf course. So I'm going to This is our 10th. Staring down the ball. Always a good thing. Aditya getting ready for his tee shot. It's taken an iron.
Nihal can most certainly drive this green. So Adu just trying to put this in play, let his partner make a nice free swing. Nihal very capable of hitting that green. I've seen him hit this green umpteen number of times. For those of you who've just joined us, this is round 2, the live coverage of round 2, day 1. Round 1 was super exciting. Like I said, we've got Nihal now with the driver, with the big stick. Come on Nihal, show us a good, nice swing, balanced swing. Nihal, an excellent sports person. Looks like he hit a good one. Confident looking follow through. Maybe it's just for the cameras. Maybe it's a good shot. I don't know. He generally doesn't smile unless it's a good shot. Nihal, like I was saying, a fantastic golfer. He's also known as a math whiz. Do not play poker with him. Now we've got the Kirloskars in the yellow and the green riders in their green. Mr. S.R. Uday already given us a couple of good highlights. Him and Ananta Narayan of the Green Riders playing alongside Amar Kumar Pandey and Arun Srinivasan of Kirloskar. This is going to be a very quick putt. I think every putt is going to be quick in this because everything feeds towards the hole. It's all about speed. Even if you miss the putt, you do not want work left. You guys can see that run out, how quick it gets. I think speed wise, good job. Gave his partner a good read as well. Mr. Uday has the easiest putt out of the lot. Not very quick coming into the green. It is going to break quite a bit left to right, but very makeable putt. You know, whether a putt is must make or not, unless your speed is good, you cannot hold putts in this game. So speed is key, like I've said umpteen number of times earlier. Greens look absolutely flawless from where we are sitting. Great putt, Mr. Uday, on line, couple of revolutions away. Nonetheless, good job. Gave his partner a good read. A very makeable putt. Let me tell you, this is the angle you want to be coming from on this hole. We've got his partner Ananta Narayan of the Green Riders. Let's see if he can do some damage and get a kickstart Green Riders day. Wow, I mean, that was so heartbreaking. I've been a victim to this. Leaving it on the lip, not a very fun, good feeling. You know you had it. Well done, sir. Anyway, good putt on line. All you can do is hit a good putt, whether it goes in or not sometimes isn't in your control. I do request all our viewers, please do interact with us in the live chat. Please do like this link. The only way we grow this event, grow this channel is with your support. Without y'all, we honestly have no job to do. So please do show your support, like the link, share the link. Let's make this event better and better as the day progresses. A beautiful view of the 9th. Back to the beautiful 9th green. We've got Rahul Balla and Vivek Rao of Sunfeast All-Rounders playing alongside Abhishek Thomas, otherwise known as Tommy, and Subramanya Holla of Promac Pinay in the green. They're just trying to clean up and get out of Balla's way. Almost can't recognize Rahul Balla. Man's been on a weight loss journey, a fitness journey. Well done, Balla. Kudos to you. I just love how every golfer, whether he's playing or not, he's rehearsing his shots, his practice swings. There's always thought of your golf swing, of your putting stroke. I mean, even though you're not hitting the ball continuously for 6 hours, trust me, you are analyzing your golf swing through the entire round. We are about halfway into our morning session. Our morning session does end around 12 o'clock. And we have our afternoon session starting at about 12:30. So we have golf for you all through the day till about 6 p.m. It's going to be super exciting, very fun. Please do stay tuned, share the link. It's going to be an exciting watch. For those of you all who live close by or contemplating coming, please do. You are missing out on something which is going to be extremely fun to watch. We will take time to catch up with team owners, with team captains. We will get some interviews, give you all an idea of exactly what goes into actually running a team, what goes into getting a successful combo. I think Balla left that about half a revolution short. That was a beautiful putting stroke, very positive, very smooth. Kudos, Balla. I think you could have done a better job from where you were. Have to be very mindful of not going and just tapping it in. Sometimes it's almost involuntary for golfers to go and tap it in when it's next to the hole. So haha, Sriram, I just read your comment. Cannot compete with those big boys. We're just trying to do our best, trying to make things interesting. There's a lot of time to fill up on a golf course, so we're just trying to do our best, but your kind words are much appreciated. Beautiful split screen view of the 9th and 18th. Let's see if Mr. Vivek Rao can better his partner's fantastic putt. Wow! Well done, sir. His partner actually blowing kisses towards him. So that just shows you the intent. I love it. Team Golden Eagles on your screen, Siddharth Mankani and Neil Darasha. Very, very strong team for Golden Eagles. They seem to have taken an early lead. That was just a quick update of our live scores. A lot of great rounds already in play. A lot of people have crossed the 20-point mark. I was saying earlier, 50 is very possible, 52 also possible. You just need partners to click. We're going to see a lot of 47s, 48s out there. Back to the 8th hole. One fantastic shot right next to the hole. Apologies that we missed that. This second shot is going to leave a very, very tough putt if they choose to play that ball. This is Team Obaku in green and Kaveri Express in the blue. Apologies. Yes, it's Fansart in the blue. That is team of Vittal and Surajit Thakur of Fansart. They're playing alongside Pramod Kurian and Anil Sood of Team Obaku. Back to the 10th tee after that wonderful putt by Vivek. We have Rahul Balla on the tee for Sunfeast. He's choosing the big gun, the big boy, the driver. Very gettable for him too. Come on, Rahul. One good swing. That's all a golfer can do. One shot at a time, one good swing at a time. This hole generally does favor a right to left movement of the golf ball. Seems to have lost it a bit right. I don't think he's going to be very happy with that. I'm sure his partner has found the fairway. That's why he's using a driver. A lot of strategy. We're seeing strategy of the aggressor going first, aggressor going second. I guess it's up to the partners how they are feeling. This was Subramanya Holla of Promac Penna in the green, playing alongside Abhishek Thomas, who's also choosing an iron. I think they're taking a smarter route of just putting it play. I think it's key that more than anything, golfers start hitting good golf shots, start feeling the center of the club. That sets you up for a good golf round. Abhishek Thomas, another very natural golf swing. You can make out when a golfer's played golf from a younger age. It's a lot more natural. Aligned perfect to the heart of the fairway. Good golf swing. Great golf swing, Abhishek. Technically very, very solid. Not many flaws in that golf swing. Back to the 8th, we've got Mr. Pramod Kurian. Very, very slick putt down the hill. I love how Mr. Pramod has matched his socks to his t-shirt. Not the first one we're seeing out there. Golfers can get very, very stylish, color coordinate everything. We have golfers even matching their grips and their bags to their clothes. So very slick putt down this hill. He has given it a bit of a run. Great putt, Mr. Kurian. Super. Gave it a good chance. Very key to pass the hole. Give yourself a read for the next putt. Mr. Pramod actually being the better putter, I would choose to go second rather than go first. But I guess they know better. They have their own strategy. We've got his partner Anil Sood now of Obaku. Very hard to leave this putt short. Good speed. Very good speed. Leaving that short. I think they're not going to be very happy with their putts. I think we missed Vittal's tee shot. I think that is a birdie putt. Great tee shot by Vittal there. From the tee, it must have looked like it almost went in. Yes, Akshay, I love the socks. Not a very hard putt, straight up the hill, maybe right center or dead straight. Requires a just positive stroke. Hit it with some authority. Just can't get myself to putt with the flag in, but looks like it works for some players. Well done, Mr. Pramod. Positive putt there. Green Riders high-fiving early. Good sign for the Green Riders. Let's see if Vittal can close out this birdie after that fantastic tee shot. Well done, Vittal. Good birdie on the demanding 8th. I don't think Misha is going to be very happy with that chip. That was very subpar. Not his best. Vittal, I don't know who he's signaling to, but well done, Vittal. Back to the 9th green, we've got the team of SR Uday and Ananta Narayan of the Green Riders. Mr. Narayan left himself about 7-8 feet short left. Mr. Uday is actually a fantastic chipper of the golf ball. You see his caddy just indicating landing area. I think that is key for all golfers. When we chip, we don't really look at our target, we just look at our landing area. That's all you can do. Hope the ball reacts how you picture it to. Wow, great chip by Mr. Uday. Take a bow, sir. We've got Ashwin Kurian of the INB Swingers. Just watched his dad. Sorry, Ashwin Kora of the INB Swingers. This is a very, very tough putt. I think a 2-putt would be a job well done. It does run away, a very, very steep slope to negotiate with. I don't think the camera actually does justice as to how hard that putt was. We've got Mr. BP Ravi, 1 minute, apologies. We've got Mr. Bhaskar Tyagarajan of the Bagmani Bisons on the 18th. That's on the right hand side of your screen. Just trying to get down in 2 from here. You don't want to do anything fancy. You do not want to do what he did. But nonetheless, I'm sure his partner will do a slightly better job. Let's see if Monty can just minimize the damage. There will be added pressure on him considering his partner has run it about 10 feet by. Can't stress enough on how good this golf course is looking. Looks fantastic. Mr. Uday, after that beautiful chip, just trying to close out his hole, 9th hole. It will be a fantastic up and down. We've seen a lot of people miss that putt on the left. Let's hope his partner can just slot that after that beautiful chip. This just shows you guys, after a fantastic chip, it's still a lot of work left. Some of these flags are so tight. They literally have 3 feet of flat area around them, and that's about it. So you can see his caddy indicating right center. Does not leave the hole. Has to hit this putt with some authority. His partner is already right next to the hole, so I think he should just keep his head down and let that putter flow. That's all you can do in these situations. I think that's an unforced error for the green riders. They're going to be quite unhappy with themselves. Back to the 11th, we've got Nihal Sabharwal with his approach into 11. That's a fantastic action. He's not going to be too pleased with himself. I know him. Man has very high standards. Left himself 20 feet past that hole. You do not want to go past this hole. Short left of flag. Even 10 feet is more than enough. Aditya Goel says he's a 24 handicapper. That's all I can say. Well done, Adu. That's exactly where I've been saying you need to be. 10 feet short left. That's almost a straightish putt. Very makeable putt. On your right, we've got Rehan Kirgambwala and Hitesh Joshi on the 8th of the Golden Eagles. Right now the leaders of the KPL. Very early days to call a leader, but nonetheless, as it lies, they are leading. Very good looking golf swing from Hitesh Joshi. Just off the left fringe, not too much trouble. I don't think he's going to sweat that too much to make 3, but trust me, these guys are trying to make 2 all day. I love the Epson t-shirts too, very jazzy, the black and maroon. We've got Mr. M.R. Vijay and team owner Mr. Sukumar playing alongside Aditya Goel and Nihal Sabharwal, who's captain of ASM Aces. Adu actually did a very good job keeping that ball 10 feet left short of the hole. Left himself a very, very straightish putt. Nice to see golfers updating scores on the app. I think players are getting into the groove. Hence, we have a nice live update of scores as well. We will try and update you guys with the scores. This putt is going to break heavy left to right. It is quick towards the end. Even if you have this line right, it's all about speed. Line wise, that is 10 on 10. It needs to turn. Little too much speed on that. Hence, the ball did not turn. Nonetheless, great putt, sir. Gave his partner a good read. But now his partner is going to just be trying to cozy it up to the hole, because you do not want to compound mistakes. That's the only way you refrain from goofing up in this format. He's just trying to cozy it up there. If the putt drops. Otherwise, he's going to take his 2-putt and walk away a happy man. Wow, Mr. Vijay, that was a fantastic putt, sir. Absolutely fantastic. A hair, missed it by a hair, but nonetheless, great putt. Aditya Goel, after that fantastic approach, wonderful approach, not playing like a 24 handicapper for sure. Let's hope you don't leave work for your partner. I'm telling you guys, I've hit this putt many times. It's very, very makeable. Nonetheless, however easy the putt is, you still got to make a good stroke. It is almost straight, if anything, maybe left edge, but I think it's pretty straight. Well done, Adu. Well done. Nihal, are you the 2 handicapper or is Aditya? I'm not really sure. Nonetheless, well done, boys. All smiles for ASM Aces. That's a birdie net eagle, if I'm not wrong. So well done to you guys. Well done, Mr. Vijay. Very, very smooth putting stroke. I really am very fond of his putting stroke. You see, his tempo does not change. Birdie putt, par putt, bogey putt. He always manages to maintain that tempo in his putting stroke, which is key to being a good putter. Back to the 8th. That was team owner Kaveri Express, Mr. Lenka. We've now got Hitesh Joshi and Rehan Kergamwala of Golden Eagles. This isn't a very, very easy putt. Everything is makeable, but I think they're just trying to cozy this up. Got Mr. Krishna Prasad on your left of Obaku from the bunker. Very good bunker action. Good shot by Mr. Krishna Prasad. Playing alongside the fans art boys in blue. Very colourful. Unlucky there for Rehan. Good shot by Mr. Ravi too, but I think his partner did marginally better. That is the view of the 14th green on the left, and that is the 8th green on your right. Let's see if Hitesh can just save this par. I think they ran the first putt by, if I'm not wrong. We didn't really follow them all through the hole, but I remember Hitesh being just off the left edge. So I don't think he's going to be very happy with that first putt, but let's see. I'm not really sure. We will get a score update for those of you all requesting us. We will load the scores in about 5 minutes. We're just waiting for golfers to update scores on their end. Right now, Golden Eagles got off to a flyer of a start. We see ASM Aces making some putts. The Pinay boys high-fiving each other. Hitesh, you cannot leave that shot. That was bang on line, one revolution away. So anyway, I don't think they're going to be very happy with that hole. Very, very makeable putt, so I don't think they'll be happy with themselves. Mr. Manpreet just trying to clean up for his 3. I don't think there's much work left. That is technically give me range for every golfer here, but golfers I think will realize during this event that even those give me putts aren't very easy, especially in crunch situations. So I think it's going to change a lot of people's perspective on what's given and what's not. Mr. Harish Shetty there, beautiful try, gave that a little too much juice. I don't think he's going to be happy with that speed, but definitely gave it a good chance. To all our viewers who've just joined us, welcome to round 2 live coverage. This is day 1 of round 2 of the KPL. Big thank you to our sponsors. We've got a huge team of sponsors or partners as we call them. Without them, this is not possible. This event has actually evolved into something wonderful. A quick moment to thank Brookfield Properties, the Leela Palace Bangalore, Godawan Single Malt, Callaway Golf, Ibex Lifestyle, Wealth 360, Nexa, IPI, United World Academy, Toro, Atromid Plant Science, Yamaha Golf Car, Truefit and Hill, SR Gopal Rao, ICAP Financial Services, Grant Thornton, Waterful, Indigo 91.8, Next Level, Force Power, Tata Hitachi. Well done, Mr. Krishna Prasad. That was up and down, which I think even professionals will clap. So well done. Back to the 9th tee box. We've got the team owner of Kaveri Express, defending champions, Mr. Lenka. Doesn't waste much time. Best way to play golf. We've got Rehan Kergamwala of the Bagman of Golden Eagles. Apologies. I think he's going first. If he can put in play, his partner can actually try and get a little aggressive, get that extra 10-15 yards. 9th hole being the hardest hole on the golf course, is demanding tee to green. Once you get to the green, it's no cakewalk there too. Rehan just trying to shake off that tension. Loves to move the ball left to right, and I don't see a problem with that. Not very happy. It's okay when you have a partner like Hitesh Joshi. I don't think you need to stress too much. Back on the tee, Hitesh Joshi. I love how simple, quick he plays. Looks like he's done what he has to do. Quick pick up of the tee indicates he's completely fine. Back to the 9th green. We've got Vittal after that fantastic birdie on 8. Him and his partner Surajit Thakur of Fansart playing alongside Pramod Kurian and Anil Sood of Team Obaku in green. Can't tell you guys, these teams have really outdone themselves with the t-shirts, with the merchandise they've given their entire team. Kudos to them, to each team owner. Hats off to you guys. I really can't stress how wonderful this event has been. It's a combined effort by the club, by the staff, by the team owners, by the players. You know, without one, none of this would be possible. Great putt by Mr. Pramod. Great attempt. I think that's a very positive putt. Overall, I think that's a 10 on 10. He's definitely given his partner a good read, but from this range it's very hard to make these putts. He's got about 2-3 different breaks to negotiate with as well, so give it a chance. That's all you can do. Left it short, bang on line. I mean, I don't really understand, after your partner being that close, leaving it short makes absolutely no sense, but easier said than done. Golf is a lot easier sitting here in this commentary box than being out there. We've got Mr. Surajit Thakur just trying to clean up for Fansart. What I'm guessing is a par putt. Well done, Mr. Pramod. Great 2-putt. We've seen a lot of people goofing up. So, no harm in a 2-putt. Golf course looks fantastic. The different shades of green, it just indicates how healthy the golf course is. Lush green, especially in the peak of this heat. To maintain this shade of green is really hard. Live scores up on your screen. Looks like the ASM boys are doing good. We have Kaveri Express, not shabby at all. Vijay Kumar and Anita got off to a good start. 11 holes, 27 points. That's a good start for them. Sridev Bhairappa's got his round going. 8 holes, 21 points. Sujit Somsundar and Asha doing well just like last week. 10 holes, 28 points. Lot of good scores out there. I expected to see a few very hot rounds which we haven't yet. But all they need is a couple of good holes coming in. Couple of net eagles here and there and things just change. A good round gets great. A bad round gets good. So going to be a very exciting watch through the day, guys. Please do stay tuned. Share the link with your friends, family, loved ones. Things are going to get very exciting out there. On the first tee, that was Anita Shrishmal. I hope I pronounced that right. Apologies to whoever I'm butchering the names. Anita Shrishmal, partnering Vijay Kumar of Epson. They have a very hot round going on course. I think the best round so far. On your right, we've got the 14th green with that 15th par 3 in your background. On your left, we've got the first tee. We've got Pratik Sabharwal getting set. Wow, great putt. Great putt. You see a lot more putts dropping in, high fives out. Well done, boys. We have Pratik teeing off the first with that patented high draw that he loves. Very athletic golf swing, very natural. Love it. I think you can see him just about 5 paces off the front edge, so I think they aren't sitting pretty. ASM is making a charge. On your right, we've got Hriday Desai and his partner Kushal Malpani of the Golden Eagles. We just saw Pati and Mithun just can a bomb. They are happy. High fives for Kaveri. Kushal's just trying to get this ball in the hole, not leave too much up to his partner. Fantastic stroke, Kushal. Very, very solid looking putting stroke. Very technically sound. Stayed down. Let that putter flow. Good tempo. Good rhythm. High fives all around in that group. So a lot of good golf. A lot of highlights already for us. Back to the 10th tee. We've got Vittal taking the aggressive route. We have been seeing a lot of people taking driver once their partners hit the fairway. So come on, Vittal, let's see a nice solid golf swing from you. Think he hit that pretty decent. Looking a bit right. There is water on the right. I don't think he's going to be very happy with that swing. Mr. Pramod Kurian playing within himself, just trying to put this ball in the short grass. Every hole is very gettable if you're in the fairway, but every hole is a nightmare if you miss. So every shot requires your utmost focus. Keep this ball in play, leave yourself 150 yards and in, and job well done, sir. You can see the Obaco logo on the socks. So I mean, I'm very, very impressed with these guys. Got his partner Anil Sood. You guys must be wondering why he tees off from in front. Seniors do get to tee off from the greens, women from the reds, and the men from the whites. Not the most confident golf swing, but your partner's in play. You don't need to sweat it too much. Kirloskar seems to be back on top, tied with the Golden Eagles. Kaveri Express seem to be in a very familiar spot at the top of the table. Promax seems to have climbed up a couple of spots. For those of you who are not familiar with the format, half the teams still have to tee off in the afternoon session. So we won't see many groups moving at the bottom of the table. Like Nissan, Dishum, FN half the field in the afternoon and vice versa tomorrow. So this live telecast is brought to you by Eagle TV. Kudos to them. bringing sporting events to your doorstep, literally to your mobile phone, and absolutely free of cost. The quality of the cameras have been nothing short of perfect. I'm super impressed. Really see this going places, and we can't do that without your support. Hitesh Joshi now with his birdie putt, uphill left to right, got a good 4.5 feet of break. Not a very positive putt there by Mr. Joshi. I've never seen him so tentative over a putt, but I guess tournament golf, pressure golf does that to you. Let's see if Rehan can do one better. Cozy it up there. Left to right, got a good 3-4 feet of break, and it's uphill. Like they say, you never pass the hole, you never have a chance of making it. So let's hope Rehan actually passes the hole. Golden Eagles even have umbrellas. I mean, wow. Dr. Mahesh Reddy, if you're watching, I could too use an umbrella, so I don't mind branding the Golden Eagles logo as well. All you need is a smooth stroke. It looked very smooth. He left it short. I don't think that's a very smart thing, Rehan, especially when your partner's left it short. Run it past, give it a chance. That is just purely letting the situation get to you. Nothing else. Putting unwanted pressure on your partner. You can see how disappointed he is. Like I said earlier, Rehan wears his heart on his sleeve. You can definitely see what emotion he's feeling. Big shout out to Callaway Golf. They have encouraged every single event in South India. They're really doing their part to grow this game. Kiran Shetty and his entire team building Asia's first performance center at KGA. Going to put KGA on the golfing map for sure. I mean, we already are, but getting Asia's first performance center, that is actually commendable. Kudos to KGA, the managing committee, for moving this along. I know it has been in the pipeline for some time, but they're actually the ones who got it going. Good stroke by Manpreet, but gave that way too much speed. I don't think you can do that right now. You don't want to put pressure on your partner, but Lenka knows exactly what he's doing. Defending champs in a good spot already. Great putt. I mean, he couldn't afford to get very aggressive, just trying to cozy it there. His partner rammed that pass, so Not what Hitesh and Rehan want to be doing for Golden Eagles. 3 putting from the ideal spot. Rehan, let's see if you can do some damage control. Keep your head down. We need that positive stroke. Just got to be a little stubborn about it. Well done, Ray. Take a bow. Take a bow. Vivek Verma in the bunker. Very shocking to see. 18th hole, I'd expect him to be putting for birdie, but this game is a lot harder. Wow. Chase down. Well done, Vivek. That shows why you're playing off a 6 handicap. Left himself a nice uphill putt. Today, Vivek showed some solid touch around the greens, I must say. Looking very sharp around the greens. Love the Bagmane Bison's t-shirts, by the way.
Good to be back after that little break. A lot of gallery on the 9th green. Lots of non-playing partners and members who are watching. Would really encourage people to come and watch. It's gotten really hot.
Lucky us, we have the air conditioner in here, so we are fine. Poor them.
Yeah.
We just, Nikki, I think you just missed a fantastic bunker shot by Vivek.
Was it on the 9th?
On the 18th.
On the
out of
18th,
bunker,
okay.
Everything runs away from him. He's really looking sharp around the greens. Promac did need a good comeback and looks like they're en route that. Abhishek Thomas playing good, Vivek Verma and his team playing good. So super exciting day ahead, guys. Please do share the link. We're not even 60%, I mean not even 40% done with our day. We're just getting started. Things are going to get super exciting out there. Please stay tuned. Share the link to people, friends, family, loved ones. Let's help grow this event, grow this channel. That's all we can do. And none of us have a job without you, our viewers. So do feel free to interact with us in the live chat.
surprised not too many people actually opt to wear shades, especially walking up.
Yeah, that's quite shocking, especially when the sun is so sharp. I do find sunglasses even help in reading greens. It helps me, pay attention to grain. I'm able to see grain of the greens better. And
Because you take out the glare of the sun
not
on
only
the...
that, I don't know, for some reason I find with your shades on, you're able to see dark and light patches easier.
Right.
Unless it's really obvious, I think they do make a big difference.
Also, the other thing, Som, I think what really helps, and this is something that I was not comfortable doing when I used to play, but I see that it really helps is to be under an umbrella. It cuts the temperature down by 10-15 degrees sometimes. It just keeps you like in that mind frame of,
Absolutely, and you're out there for 6 hours, so that umbrella can really help a lot. And I found myself using an umbrella all the time, except for when it's really windy. Then it gets hard to hold the umbrella, tires out your forearms. So that's when your carry comes into play, helps you out. But nonetheless, in these situations, I'm shocked I'm not seeing the umbrellas out. Everyone's so focused on their games, I don't think they're thinking about an umbrella.
Sure thing, sure thing. Glad there's some wind in the course, Som. Can see some enough gust of wind.
Yeah, this is the month KJ gets gusty. It's not just windy, it start, stop, so gets you guessing.
Ooh.
Great putt, Vivek. I think you really deserved that putt after that bunker shot. Let's see if Akash can rectify his partner's mistake. Although 20-odd handicapper, we've seen some great shots from him. I can almost bet this boy's played sport in his life.
No, he definitely has a very sporty demeanor, athletic posture, and a great looking swing. Oh, beautiful putt.
That's all you can ask your partner to do.
Beautiful putt. Every time Vivek seems to falter a little bit here and there, seems like he, comes in and gives that support.
Absolutely. There's nothing more you can ask of your partner. Vivek, you probably owe him a couple of drinks after the round. Poor Akash's shoulders must be feeling that weight of Vivek Verma on his shoulders. This is team of Sushant Gupta and Prema Prasad. Back to Misha Paruti on the 14th. This putt is going to move a little left to right in the start and then go absolutely straight in the last 5-6 feet.
You can see the shade of the green there, light to dark. Light usually signifying that it's quick, and darker shade slightly less with speed. The camera angles today have been quite on point, Som.
I must say yes. They can be
Great
better.
job.
Very makeable putt, but all you're trying to do is get your speed right. If the putt drops, it drops. If not, take your 2-putt, walk off a happy man. Come on, Misha. We need some highlights, bud. Let's do it. Silky smooth stroke. Missed that on the right,
Ouch.
and now has left himself that 5-footer, which he does not want. Let's see if BP Ravishankar can do better.
Got a little bullied by the hole, I would say.
Yep, well said. I love how you hit the putt 5 feet past and blame your caddy. How do you expect a putt to break when you hit it that hard? I hope Misha goes back and watches this telecast just to see how it looks on TV. Hit it past and then blame your caddy.
Beautiful setting though, I must say, looking at the screen.
Seriously.
Got this, season of spring staring down at us.
Very annoying to be a golfer though, going on moving leaves out of your way, then wind blows, the leaves are back on your line.
Especially
Well
when
done,
you have
Mr. BP. Well done.
looking good. There we
Misha,
go.
This is how it is done.
Well
Misha,
done.
You're not that light. Please do not damage our greens.
Super putt there.
That's the first time I think Misha has jogged in a while.
We're going to the tee box later.
We now have Raman Mangalorkar of the INB Swingers. Him and Kuncheria. Very strong team as well.
I've seen them be on the range also together, actually.
Both of them practice quite hard.
Keen golfers working on their game. Good looking stroke. Well
Wow,
done.
Wow, wow.
Nice confident putt there.
Nice. Lot
Nice.
of people holding a lot more putts now. Well done, boys.
All smiles on this green.
Well done, well done.
We were talking earlier about the higher handicaps with lower handicap for a team. But even the pairing of who you're playing against, or rather with in this format, also might impact the way you go around your business through the day.
Definitely, definitely. I think everything matters. Even personality needs to be matched. You have one person who's a very confident person under pressure, one person who gets wow. That is
was a
exactly
beautiful
what we needed
putt.
to do. That ball looked in all the way.
You can see how much curve the ball is getting impacted by. These greens are
Very undulated.
These are undulated greens. You need to have the right speed.
That's one thing I think watching golf on TV as well. We don't really understand the undulations the greens have. Even the masters, I've been told, the greens are 20 feet of elevation, but we really can't make out. So the camera definitely doesn't do justice when it comes to slopes.
Lot of deliberation on this putt. Like Som was mentioning before, cleaning up the greens can be quite a distraction. But you can't help it with these conditions. Clearly an important putt. You can see a tee shot on the left screen. That's the first tee box. Mrs. Prema Prasad on the tee. Oh, Anyway, she's lying fine because at the end of the day, the result matters. She's in the fairway.
Apologies, we did get some complaints that my voice isn't audible. We have replaced the mic. Let's see if this is working fine. I do apologize to the viewers who are finding it hard to hear me. I will do my best. I will try and shout if I have to.
Thanks, Om. That really helps my eardrums.
Very good morning to all our viewers. We're joined in the commentary box with Mr. Krishna Prasad of the Bagmane Bisons. Second highest score last week.
Also one of the, also one of the finest club fitters in the country. We're very lucky that we have him at such proximity to KGA. Hi KP.
Thank you guys for having me. Sorry, I just came in just to check out how your production was going on, and thanks for putting me on air.
So how has it been, KP? And I'm not talking about your coordinated shoes and clothes. How's the golf been? Conditions? Do you have anything to give us some insight?
Well, golf's been great. Me personally, I've been working hard at it for more than 2 months now. Of course, I had the liberty and privilege of having a very good partner in round 1, so I had the freedom to play my own game and not worry about anything else. So yeah, that's how we ended up scoring as high as we did.
Fantastic. You personally also had a good round. I remember we went through all the putts that you made on the first round, and you had it hole by hole, feet by feet. It was quite fascinating to hear you say that. Tell me, KP, in terms of team meetings and strategies and stuff like that, not that you should share any of that, but do you guys sort of meet often, and is there like a roadmap plan, anything that's,
Our captain, Dr. Sanjay Rao, has only one motto. He says, go and have fun there.
Fabulous.
And we don't talk strategy at all. We simply say, go have fun. Have a drink before you play, have a drink after, have a drink during. So Doc Sanjay Rao has made it, easy for the entire group, and I think that's reflecting on everybody's performance.
Super. What about the formats, KP? Are you enjoying the format, like now with the Scramble going on today, and the format's changing every week? Does that make it more fun, or does it make it difficult? What is it in your opinion?
I think it does make it difficult because you have to play differently in each format, and the tough thing is that you have to play all 18 players over 3 rounds. So getting your permutations and combinations is always difficult. There is no single formula to get this right. When you think that a high and a low is the right combo, it may not be the right combo. When you think 2 equal handicaps are the right combo, that also may not work. So this is the league and the formats is such that it's not easy getting it right. The guys who are getting it right is obviously the players turning up on that given day and playing a good round.
Awesome. KP, I remember back in the day for our national amateur events, you were tournament director. You played a big role in hosting good national events. Capes, tell us, what do you think about how this tournament's being run? Obviously, there are a lot of areas we can improve, but compared to last year, how do you think this event's being run?
See, quite frankly, it's a bit of a conflict of interest for me in terms of I am an industry veteran for 2 decades. I'm a vendor for KGA. and I'm a member and a very passionate golfer. So I have mixed views about it. While my views are strong, they're only meant to make the club and this event stronger. Yeah, the lack of experience is showing, but I think KPL, being in its 4th year, is still in its infancy. These are still learning days for the club and for everybody. The important thing is that they pick on all the mistakes that they've made this year and make sure all those loopholes, all those mistakes that have happened are closed. So that way it just becomes a good experience for everyone.
Awesome, Capes. Thanks a lot. I'm sure this will all be noted. I'm sure what you're saying has already been thought of. Let's hope Bagmane does well. I'm sure you're eager to play tomorrow. A lot of your team members might be waiting for you to go out there and put up some good points. One last question. Do you think this is going to be the highest scoring format of the event?
100%. Unlike last year where the handicaps were capped at a much lower level, this year the handicaps are higher. And obviously we've seen a lot of players putting in the time and effort at the range and practice rounds. So definitely it's going to, today's format in the Scramble, you're going to see a lot of 50 pluses, and that's no surprise. It's actually putting pressure on guys like me who are going to play later rounds.
Awesome, KP. Thank you so much for joining us, and all the very best for your round. And thanks for all your inputs.
Thank you, Som and Nikki. Thank you, KGA, for the opportunity.
And for all our viewers, those of you who need a new golf set, you know who to call.
Or check on your wardrobe, because KP makes sure that his shoes and his clothes are all matched up.
Another super passionate golfer. Knowledge on the game is extensive. You must pay him a visit. He's right outside the KGA golf course, has a wonderful setup, good studio, will custom fit clubs for you guys. You must visit his store. And now back to the live telecast. We've got a lot of highlights already, a lot of good putts being made, a lot of good chips, a lot of up and downs. We have 24 handicappers playing better than the 2 handicappers in certain instances. Just shows you what a sport with this is. Anything is possible from anywhere at any given point of time.
Seems like some discussion going on. Have they both got into trouble? Because
I think Shankar and his partner Ramesh of the IMB Swingers both seem to have found some trouble. Maybe they're just waiting for a referee. I'm not really sure. Maybe they've decided to play a ball that's in the hazard. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, depending on how the ball is lying, it might just be the most sensible thing to do, to play it as it lies, which is the first rule of golf, instead of taking the relief.
Especially when you have 2 attempts at it, for sure. I don't think it's going to be a very hard shot. He's coming off a downhill lie. It's going to run a lot, but he's got enough green to work with. Just drop this 2 steps inside the green and watch that ball chase up. I don't think he's going to be very happy with that. Didn't look like a very confident...
I think with the stance that he was having, he must have, you know, it's tough to judge what kind of contact you're going to have on that ball and what part of the ball you're going to get.
Just going through our live chat, yes, Dheeraj, that was KP. I don't know what Hadnalko signifies, but I'm guessing you're calling him 14 for some reason. I don't know.
That's just the number of clubs he has in his bag, I think.
Or the number of sets he sold this week, I don't know.
Could be. You never know.
Let's see if Mr. Ramesh can do better than his partner. Partner left himself on the back fringe. Not a very fun place to be putting from.
Certainly
Well
better.
done.
Certainly
Well
better.
done. I mean, considering he's coming out of that downhill lie, well done. Gave himself
Super
a
shot.
nice 10-footer up the hill, left to right. Very makeable putt. Back to the 8th on the right side. We've got the Epson boys in maroon and black. This is Epson's Sridev Bhairappa and Dilip Deshpande playing alongside KV Rao and Rahul Chatterjee of ASM Aces on the right hand side of your screen.
Ooh.
Putt, well done.
Nicely.
High fives. There's no better feeling than holding a putt and walking to that next tee. Really makes you feel like you own the world at times.
Especially the 8th green.
That was Dilip Deshpande who hold the putt. Him and Sridev Bhairappa. Sridev in fact had a fantastic first round as well. Very good golfer. Also on the managing committee of Bangalore Golf Club. Played a very instrumental role in running that Premier League as well. So, man obviously knows his way around the golf course. We have KV Rao now. With this downhiller, move slightly left to right. Like I've said umpteen number of times, it's all about speed.
It's definitely a hotter day than round 1, so I think the temperatures have definitely risen.
It is scorching out there, I'm telling you. You can see the green shine. If I look out of the window, it hurts my eyes, so I'm really not feeling too bad about sitting in here. Beautiful 21 degrees.
Just got unlucky with that putt.
Oh, great putt. Got very unlucky. Good try. Let's see if Shankar can do one better and hold it. Wow, great putt, Shankar. That ball generally does turn right. Bad luck there. Good putt. Bottom left, 12th tee shot. Pramod Kurian getting set with his couple of waggles. Just get loose, get free. Nice high draw. Let's hope he found the fairway.
Doesn't seem like Pramod is very happy with his shot there.
I think he tugged it a bit. Let's see if the Bisons can hold that putt. We saw it's just inside the cup, pretty straightish. Just needs to be hit with some authority. If anything, left center. Pushed it off the bat.
Oopsie.
Straight off the bat, he pushed it marginally.
I think he knew it the minute he, hit that putt. Could see that little.
That was Mr. Dev Priya Guha, and now we've got his partner Bal Subramaniam Tambaya of the Bagmane Bisons. Must tell you, round 1, round 2, the t-shirts the Bagmanes have pulled out have been top class, top notch. Come on, Mr. Tambaya, give us a nice highlight. Forever smiling, one of the most pleasant human beings you'll meet on the golf course. I mean, that was a push straight off the face. Nonetheless, not a very easy putt to make.
Can tell by the different shades on the green the difficulty of this putt coming from where they are. Ever smiling is correct, Som. No matter the result.
I wish I could smile after missing a putt. Really could.
Well, like KP was saying, I think all captains have the same brief to all their players. Go out there and have fun while they are competing. They do want to better.
Back to the 9th tee. We've got KV Rao of the ASM Aces.
All the colors adding up to this time of the season. Bright billboards, bright t-shirts.
See how well manicured the tee boxes are, the
Beautiful.
flower beds. Everything's just been manicured to perfection. Every blade of grass, not even a blade of grass out of place. Really kudos to the ground staff, Troon Golf. You guys have done a fantastic job. No wonder y'all are the best in the world. Now we've got Mr. Rahul Chatterjee. Son Abhishek used to play junior golf with us. Went on to become one of India's best bodybuilders, in fact.
That's quite a shift.
Yep. Wow, we just missed some fantastic golf shots. Someone who's almost holed his approach into this green. We've got the team of Pranav and Suresh Joyce, short left. I think Pranav just put his chip closer.
Do you think that was Pranav, Som?
I don't know, I'm just trying to guess right
I wonder
now.
if it was the group.
Fantastic start to round 2. It's been super exciting.
Yeah.
A lot of putts being holed, a lot of good scores.
Also, I felt like the demeanor of all players is a bit more relaxed this week. I think they're coming at, I don't know if it is a format or just the familiarity of the formats, or rather the tournament. Everyone's walking lighter. I think most smiles we've seen today pretty early on.
Definitely saw a change in vibe for sure when I got here this morning.
True.
Like you said,
Yeah.
could be a combo of both also, the format and getting comfortable since they finished their round 1s. So let's see how things play out. Definitely going to see, like KP said, a few rounds in the 50s for sure. We already have a couple of guys en route.
I think you were right about Pranav, Som. It was Pranav's ball that got pretty close to the pin.
Well done, Pranav. Well done. I think he's just trying to clean it up, get it out of the way, let his playing partners finish their hole. Not too much in this putt, left center, maybe straight with if you hit it with some authority. But like we've seen all day, there's no give me on these greens.
What do you think about this flag in situation?
I hate
you know,
it, but it's a personal thing. No, Pranav, no.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
That is an
After
unforced
that,
error you do not want your partner looking at just before he putts. But this game, I don't think he should have rushed it. I think they should have waited for their...
yeah, I was quite surprised that
I think he got a little ahead of himself here. Or they must be waiting for their... I saw one of their playing partners walking from the fairway, so I wonder why he did that. Not a very smart thing to do. Now Mr. Joyce has a little extra time to think, which is always horrible.
especially KGA greens and short putts, you don't want to have your thinking cap on.
Definitely. The green riders coming from a very good angle up the hill. Do encourage all our viewers, please like this link, share the link, do comment, interact with us. That's the only way we gain traction for this channel, for this entire event, grow this event in the years to come. Wow.
Whoa.
Great putt. Mr.
Fantastic.
Arora. Great putt.
They've had quite a few long putts that this
Touching lips, yeah.
duo has shown us today. Quietly coming about their business.
We're having some good highlights of this group.
We've got the 8th tee box on our screens. Eighth tee box is definitely one where a lot of deliberation is done. It's a short hole. The margin of errors are very few. You want to safely just land it in the heart of the green and give yourself a good opportunity to par or birdie. I'm not sure if it was landed safe. Seems like it got the water there. Oh, we can see some fist pumps at the back of your screen. Not sure which group that is. There was quite a aggressive fist pump coming up. You missed it. We're on the 10th. This is the Bagman Bisons and Ivy Swingers group with Mr. Balasubramaniam, Dev Priya, Shankar Suryanarayanan and Mr. Ramesh. You can see Manpreet back to his favorite magic wand. He's quite a good putter. Eleventh green. Oh, beautiful looking putt. Just skipping that hole. It was a good putt, Manpreet. Lanka lining it up for his partner to finish it up. Move on to the 12th. Yep, job done. Rehan getting ready for his putt. Rehan also in the food space. Well done. Hitesh seems pretty pleased. Clearly was a birdie putt. We're back to the 8th. Ooh. That was a very good attempt from where he was. Just past this flag stick, the top of the green, there's a slope. That's where you want your tee shot to be, so the ball sort of rolls back. Pin position on the 8th is 16 paces in and just 7 from the left, making this quite a tough pin position. Another claw grip. Oh, that's not a claw grip. Almost look. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Just took the speed away from that ball. Was looking good. We have hole number 1 on the left. Seems all right. Vikas indicating. Rechecking with his caddy. Players have just teed off the first tee. Excuse me. The heat is definitely on, and we are seeing some very hot putting. There's Lenka. Also wastes no time on the ball. Positioned himself perfectly. Give himself a good approach to a pin position that's about 18 paces in. Ninth tee box, no? We have the 9th tee box on your screens. Another hole that demands good positioning from the tee. It's best to be slightly right. though the plan on the tee box might shift very quickly depending on what your playing partner is doing. Since we are playing the scramble format. Nice. Front foot finish. Staring down the ball. Always a good sign. That should be lying well. Good time to just announce some of our sponsors and partners. Brookfield Property, the Leela Palace, Bangalore, Godwin Single Malt, Callaway Golf, Ibex Lifestyle, Wealth 360, Nexa, IPI, United World Academy, Toro, Atrep Plant Science, Yamaha Golf Car, TrueFit and Hill, SR Gopal Mall, or Gopal Rao, sorry, my apologies, ICAP Financial Services, Grant Torrent, Waterfall, Indigo 91.8 FM, Next Level Event Team, Force Power and Tata Hitachi. The app of KPL is brought to you by Force Power. The event team Next Level. And of course this fantastic telecast by Eagle TV. Coordination between the caddy and the players, especially on a putt read, is quite important. It's always between, what the player feels and thinks, because it's all in their hands of the player. Caddy is there to sort of support his confidence. Oh dear. View of the 9th green. You can tell the color of the green here, the light shade is going to make that putt reasonably medium speed. Wow, well done. What a good putt there. One more roll is all that ball needed to sink in. You can see the deliberation of line. Clearly the caddies have watched this putt quite intently. It's just getting that right feel in with speed. Just taking his time. I think that is, oh my gosh,
Daylight robbery.
truly. Oh, that deserved to be in. He took so much time. That was a good putt. One more foot. One more foot. Line and speed. Crucial in these greens. Not to mention not to forget the undulation. Kinds of slope that this green has especially. Fantastic job done by the greenkeepers. Course is in immaculate condition. Oh, settle. Okay. Electing to putt here. Nicely done. Nicely done. Beautiful. 18th green. Same shot selection. This is a good part sometimes of this format. You get to mimic, if not better. Majority of players on this hole seeming to take the putter route. Keeping things kind of simple, which is good. It's a good thing to pick a club that has minimum effort and maximum result. Well, just like this one. Keep your tempo in check when you've picked a club that gives you maximum result with the minimum effort. Good way to select your shots and your club. Come on! What a miss. Well done. This is one of the finer putts we saw from that side. It's a small putt to tidy up. Oh, we've got some wildlife happening. Eagle TV making sure they get a view of their brand mascot. Awesome. Yep, it is a nod, but moving on. You can see the essence of this format being fun. Well, we've got some scores up. Fans are Eagles leading the pack. Golden Eagles following, with the Kirloskar team in third position so far. We will see these scores shifting, changing. Players are meant to be updating the app with their scores.
Good afternoon to all our viewers. Apologies, I've been missing letting Nikki hold fort. We have Sid Mankani on hole number 8. Another gorgeous golf swing, very natural. You can make out he's been playing for a while now. Fantastic golfer under pressure. I'm going to say this is within 20 feet. And very good golfer. See, very natural action. Okay, seems to have blocked it right. Apologies. Another commentator's curse, I'm guessing.
Commentator's anticipation burst.
Yeah, him and his partner Neil. I think Neil's already on the green. I saw another ball there, so I think they're okay.
Do you think a lot of players would want to fly the flag and get that slope on top to, have the ball roll back?
Honestly, I do think so. I think that's actually the best. Playing 15 yards extra or 10-15 yards extra, getting water out of play. But also a lot of people are, since it's down breeze, I can make out by the t-shirts, going over that green is death.
Over the green, absolutely.
Yeah, so although people think in head breeze 8th hole is hard, I feel it's a lot harder in tail breeze. It's a lot harder to hold the green, especially to the front flag. This flag is a lot easier. Nonetheless, under tournament conditions, nothing is easy. Wow. We just saw a fantastic golf shot, one of the better ones today. Flew that water by about maybe a yard or two, but now he's sitting perfect uphill for birdie. To all our viewers who've just joined us, want to take a quick minute to thank our sponsors. Brookfield Properties, the Leela Palace, Bangalore, Godavan Single Malt, Callaway Golf, Ibex Lifestyle, Well 360, Nexa, IPI, United World Academy, Toro, Atromit Plant Science, Yamaha Golf Car, Truefit and Hill, SR Gopal Rao, ICAP Financial Services, Grant Thornton, Waterful, Indigo 91.8, Next Level, Force Power, Tata Hitachi. Big thank you to you guys.
These tournaments would not be possible with the support of sponsors and partners, always making it better.
Especially in this sport, sponsors are key. Without them, none of this would be possible. As you guys know, some of you may not, renting a golf course is expensive, and especially the infra that's gone into this event. We definitely needed that team of 21 sponsors. Well done, Vittal. Not the most confident putt, but job done. Bottom of the cup. Onto the
some good putts today, Vittal.
Although not very positive looking, the ball's going in. Yeah. So Vittal, not pretty but effective. Well done. Mr. Sriram Srinivasan had definitely requested to showcase some of the birds. As you guys know, KGA has a lot of birds, especially in the heart of the city. These birds definitely need a place to go and chill. They're sick of sitting on sajjas and balconies.
Keen spectators of
Yeah. Even they are looking away after Vittal putt. So back to the 18th. I think this is absolute death where they are. Everything runs away from you. I think a 1 on 10 chance of getting this close. Let's hope they prove me wrong. I'm trying reverse psychology now, because every time I call a good shot, it isn't happening. So let's try it the other way around. I just went out there to do an interview or two, and let me tell you guys, it is so hot. I'm so happy and fortunate to be up here in the AC. Nikki, but I'm sure you felt this too. When we're competing and playing tournament golf, we don't really realize how tough the conditions are till we're actually done. I don't know if it's testosterone or I don't know what it is.
Absolutely, but when you're playing in extreme heat, especially
Absolutely, it's
Rain also not the best conditions to play, but then it's the same for all.
come on, Misha. Inside 10 feet is a good shot. Just give yourself a chance, and that's all you can do. That was about 2 feet away from being extremely good, but as you guys saw, that's the one thing he did not want to do. You want to pass that hole, even going off the green on that side is fine. Leaving it short is just absolutely something he did not think through.
Do you think his ball was on some grass or did it get some sand on it?
I think he was on the downslope. He had a tough life for sure.
Yeah, it seems like his. Definitely want to be in a better position, level feet to the ball.
Let's see, Mr. BP Ravi Shankar. I'm sure the man has been around this golf course. I'm surprised they're not marking the ball, by the way. Maybe he's choosing to go left of that ball. Just put it on the green. Yeah, that's all you can do. Going to be 15 feet. If you ask me, he's done a fantastic job.
Played to the slope.
Absolutely. Left himself 10 to 15 feet. At least they have a putt. That's all they can do.
Seems like we've had some mic issues. I'm getting some messages in. We're going to rectify it immediately. Thank you to everybody who's logged in, giving us quite instant feedback. Of course, we're sitting here thinking all is well. But thank you.
Let's see if Mr. BP can close out what is an amazing up and down. Well done, sir. What an up and down. I think any professional golfer also would stand up and clap for you. That was actually one of the toughest up and downs. Like I said, Nikki, I think the commentator's curse works both ways. Well done. Respect to you, sir.
This is a new mic?
No, same mic. Wait, let that mic come. No, don't want this. From morning, this mic giving problem.
Ooh, what a putt. Raman is also giving us some hot putt situations here. Kunchera also walking off the green saying, yeah, that's how we do it.
Kunchi is built like a tree trunk, makes Raman look small. Trust me, man can make anyone look a little tiny. Back to the 9th green, we've got Kirloskar in yellow and the green riders in green.
Nice bright yellow colors here. Did he make it? Oh my God. Great putt there. Superb. We've seen some really good putts today. Thank you. Asha is making sure she gets a good read as well for her putt. Oh, overread that one. Sujit and Asha from Kirloskar. Let's see if Mind Coach can get this putt in. Nice stroke there. Get in the hole. Yes, sir. Well done. No confusion. Full on confidence. Sujit making his way to the tee box. His partner Asha very happy not to putt. We're back to the first tee box. Raman taking a go. Going first. Okay, we saw the ball bounce for sure. I'm not sure if it's carried the bunker. Kunchi going with a 3-wood option for better placement. On your screens, Kuncheria from IB Swingers going with 3-wood in the first tee box. I think he has played it short of the bunker. I'm not sure if he has got a kick in, but seems like it's short of the bunker.
For those of our viewers who've just joined us, we're coming to the end of the morning session. I think players must be on the last or second last hole. It is a shotgun format. We had 18 groups, teeing off 18 tees. It's been super exciting. A lot of putts being holed. A lot of great golf shots.
Certainly better putts today. We've seen quite a few putts made and just misses, but good putts overall.
You can definitely see these teams have worked hard through the week. Yesterday, in fact, I saw 6 bays of just the Bagmane Bisons working their swing out. So
You're absolutely right, so.
A lot of high fives, a lot of fist pumps. Misha standing with the big gun. I think he's going to be looking at that flag stick. Man definitely has firepower. It's just direction he lacks at times, but don't we all? Come on, Misha, give us one banger to finish. Take your time, no rush, Misha. I think he lost that left.
Yeah, that's
A little handsy under pressure.
I think taking too much time, taking less time, everything can be such a combination of what goes on.
Very well said, Nikki. Like half my life, people told me to take my time. The other half of my life, people told me to play quicker. So it's a very fine line. We're back to Ms. Asha Prakash for Kirloskar in the yellow. Teeing off the 9th? No.
This is the 10th.
This is the 10th. Sorry, guys. This is the 10th hole tee. Just putting it in play before her partner Sujit Somsundar. Look how nice the golf course looks. It's absolutely fantastic to watch on screen. I'm sure you guys sitting at home having a blast. Do come by KGA, if not today, tomorrow. Things are getting very intense, very passionate. A lot of happy faces, a lot of angry faces, a lot of intense faces. I love it.
This is clearly the color pick of the day, yellow. Looks fantastic on the golf course.
Seriously.
Holding off his finish. Seems placed well.
The Green Riders up next, getting set to start their 10th hole. I think it could be the last or second last hole of the day, Nikki.
Yeah, they seem pretty relaxed.
Not the most positive swing, but hopefully he's fine. Embassy, the new project runs on the left and that is out of bounds. Those poor residents must be finding quite a few golf balls on their lawns. Huh? He seems to be okay if his his partner's pulling out a hybrid, so obviously he's found some danger.
Yep. This has seen this particular hole today has seen quite a few change of minds in terms of club selection.
On your screen we've got Shiv Kumar YS and Vinoda Reddy of the Green Riders. For those of you requesting for the entire scoreboard, we will have it uploaded shortly. We are waiting for players to keep updating their scores. Moment they update their scores every 2-3 holes, we will get it up on the screen. A lot of great rounds going on. We have 4-5 groups absolutely killing it. You see, Nihal is 46 points after 16 holes. That's not a shocker. Well
wow.
Nihal. That's one of the best rounds on. We have Misha Parvati is 43 points after 16 holes. That's great too. Nihal has a possible 50 and above coming up. We've got team owner Lenka as usual leading from the front, 40 after 15 holes.
It's pretty good.
To you, sir. Setting an example for his entire team.
He's been doing that pretty consistently.
I mean, poor team, they have a lot to live up to. There's a lot of pressure when your owner's playing better than you. Wow, we have Vittal and his partner absolutely killing it, 42 points out of 14 holes.
Fantastic.
So that's a definite post 50, could see even 52, 54. Well done, Vittal.
think Hitesh as well with
Hitesh.
15 holes and 42 points.
Not a surprise to see him on top. A lot of average rounds, a lot of great rounds, very few bad rounds out there in this format.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit more forgiving format, if I may say so.
Yes, absolutely.
Looking at the scores, I think these numbers are an indication of that.
Shocking to see Vivek getting only 36 out of 16. He expected him to be in the 40s by now. Early days for Abhishek Thomas and his partner. And so GS Ravi and Krishna Prasad seem to be in a good spot as well. Potential 46 there. It's all about how they finish.
Yeah, certainly better scores with this bit more relaxed format. I'm sure the afternoon group also would be, you know, taking some cues from the morning session.
Definitely, I think this is a big confidence booster to the afternoon.
Absolutely.
See, they've already set a target, so boys know it's possible out there. So definitely going to see some great scores today, and probably even better scores tomorrow. Let's see how things unfold. This is a weird game. We've seen weird things happen day in and day out on this golf course, so I can't wait to see what this KPL has in store for us.
Yep.
For those of you all watching the scores, some of them haven't updated their scores, hence you're seeing only 12 holes done. As players update the scores, that's the only way we can update you guys. But the final scores will only be up once they submit their scorecards when we are done. So in about 45 minutes, I think you guys will get a clear picture of what this morning session has done.
I think compared to the last week, players have done a little bit more in terms of keeping score. I think everyone was getting used to having an app to put scores in. All those teething issues seem to have gotten resolved. Just running the scores for the advantage of players coming in on the second round, second half of the day. As you know, the second half of the day will also be a shotgun. So I'm sure the second lot must be taking notes.
We will be getting back to live coverage now. We've had a good update of the scores. We're just waiting for players to update their scores. Obviously, a few players haven't updated post 10 holes. We have marshals going out there reminding them. So let's hope players try and follow it, at least later on in the day. Some great rounds going. A lot of post 40 scores today. I think 30 is going to be a bad round today. It is super warm out there. Isn't very windy. Very scoreable conditions, but the weather really gets to you. First one.
Back to some golf now. You're on the 8th. Oh, nicely.
Golf course really looks like a postcard. Picture perfect.
Also looking very busy right now.
Yeah.
People walking all over the place. Well, at least this angle is...
I mean, being from KGA, this being my home course, makes me really proud to be a part of this club with how good the golf course is looking, what good condition it is in. Even when we have pro events here, we have professionals coming up to us and telling us how lucky we are to have a golf course in such shape through the year. On our screen, we've got Ashwin Kora and his partner, Dr. Rame Gowda of the INB Swingers.
Walking in pretty confidently with a thumbs up.
They were 37 points after 16, so I think this is one of the hottest groups on the tee, and the fact that they have the first hole left. Come on, Nihal.
He should really wait for everyone to clear the green.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, green signal. Come on, Nihal. Give us that high baby fade. Put this on the green. Finish exciting. An eagle can always do good. That's right. Got out of it quick. Just looking like he's in trouble. That's not where you want to miss it, Nihal.
Yes. Definitely was thinking of landing it on the green. Gave it a little too much.
Yeah, he gave it about 125% on that. So I don't think he needed that much of an effort for this flag. Leaving it short 10-15 yards makes more sense than trying to go pin eye. So mental errors do tend to happen on the golf course. It's all about just moving on from it, especially when your partner is in play. Obviously why he's pulled out driver. On our screen we've got Sunita De Costa for fans art with the wonderful colors on the 10th tee.
Also a very avid golfer.
Fantastic golfer. Nikki, she even killed it in
BGC.
BGC. She and a partner, same partner as BGC, by the way, C. Sundar. I think these two have figured out the dynamics between each other, and now they're in demand for every team. She's in play. She tugged it a bit, but she's completely fine.
Yep. She's pretty happy.
Thank you for the smile, Sunita. Just telling her partner he can get aggressive. I don't understand why he's pulled out 3-wood. I mean, 3-wood brings out every danger, but you can't really get close to the green. I mean, if you're taking a risk, why not driver?
Or then go the other way, just take an iron.
I mean, you're taking half risks. This is pointless.
Considering they were here yesterday.
But I'm sure Sundar will give me 4 answers if I ask him why so.
We've got a non-speaking person in the commentary box.
Mr. Ajay Gopal, team owner, Obaku. First we are seeing him on screen.
Also a very stylish golfer.
One of the most stylish.
True
I'm
that.
sure these colors and the wristbands and the socks were chosen by him. He was aligned right and he hit it exactly where he was aligned.
Was he wanting to go that route?
I don't think
Strange,
so.
because he was like, I felt like, okay, maybe he has got a shortcut
Maybe
to some
he's just
route
got
from
the
that
fear
side.
of left, baby. We've got Chaitanya, was a fantastic junior golfer. So we're going to definitely see a good golf swing from him.
Chaitanya and Ajay playing to a handicap of 12 after their combined handicap of 40%. Some of the 3 below t-shirts.
Fantastic. Shout out to JJ from Coimbatore. Makes some fantastic, super stylish golf gear. Not a very positive looking swing. I don't think he was feeling that 3-wood. I think his team kind of forced him into it. We've got members of the afternoon session already ready. Back to the 9th green. I think people on the last couple of holes just trying to finish up.
Good timing. I
Great
mean, we were
timing.
looking at a 12:30 finish. Seems like pretty much on the clock.
Not the best putt there speed wise. I think he has the same distance coming back. I don't think he's going to be too happy with himself.
Lot of deliberation there by the caddy. Clearly he's
Probably
just
telling him, please just cozy it up to the hole.
and clearly he's just going to follow the lead. See if he can make do. I think you got the line right. Just needed more speed.
I mean, when your partner's rammed it that far past, poor guy just trying to cozy it up, can't really blame him.
No, 100%. But he had good line on that. Full marks to the caddy. Speed is something, of course.
Is
You know.
he?
All right.
Well done. I take a 2-putt from there. Our split screen view. We've got the 11th green on the right. We've got the 9th green on your left. Mr. Behet Sumant just clearing off the green.
Nicely done, Siddharth.
Well done, Manx. for the Golden Eagles.
Seems like they've had a good round. Lots of cheering.
Groups are finishing up. We have come to the end of our morning session. I think in about 20 minutes we'll have a confirmation of exactly what the scoring is like. Do stay tuned. We have a super exciting afternoon session. The afternoon session already walking onto the course. We have the other half of the table ready to set to tee off. Please do stay tuned. I do request all our viewers, please share this link. Show your support. Help grow this channel, grow this event, grow this game.
We're going to be back with the afternoon session pretty soon.
Very good morning to all our viewers. Thank you for joining us with this live telecast at the KPL. With me is the man behind this entire event, the success, Mr. Prithviraj Ars, also the president of KGA. So firstly, a big congratulations on what has been a wonderful start to an event. Please do tell us what has it been like coordinating 24 teams, the golf course and F&B, sponsors. I'm sure it's been a lot of work. Please just give us a brief on what it's been like.
Okay, good morning everyone. Thanks CG Somaya for this introduction. But let me just say it has been a team effort, and I have to say Sanjay Matthias has done a fantastic job along with his subcommittee and Karan Malik in putting this all together, the F&B, the sponsors and the tournament. So everything should go to them in terms of the effort as well as the kudos. Thank you.
I must tell you, the golf course looks fantastic. And sir, you have a big team of fantastic sponsors. Just give us a brief of where do you see this event evolving in the next few years? How big do you see it going?
See, as things go, it is going to get bigger and bigger, but I don't think we will increase the number of teams, but probably we'll look at having a kind of a league with some of the other clubs. So the top teams from each of the clubs will compete in a neutral venue for an All India League title. So that's the next step that we're looking at doing.
That's awesome. Also, sir, I know you're playing for a team and also coordinating, being part of management must be really hard. So do give us a little bit of an insight as to what your team meetings have been like apart from running this event.
See, I was the captain of my team, and then because of I felt it would be a conflict of interest, so that's why I resigned from the captaincy, and I've continued to be just as a player. So our team is there. We also I don't involve myself in any of the deliberations in terms of the tournament committee, because that would be wrong. So otherwise, I think that Sanjay and his team and the which is the tournament committee as well as the tournament KPL tournament committee are independent of each other, and they both work independently but for the better interest of the game.
Sir, once again, super congratulations. It's been a fantastic event. One last word. Please tell us what has gone in to actually getting sponsors on board. I know it's a very hard time to get sponsors on board, and do you see the number of sponsors coming in increasing?
See, as this tournament grows, I'm sure that we will get a lot more sponsors. But one thing that I can definitely say is that if you put Karan on the job, he doesn't leave the individual till they pay up some money. So I think that's our secret weapon. Thank you.
Couldn't have said it better, sir. Thank you so much for sparing some time. Thank you, viewers, for joining us. Please stay tuned. It's going to be super exciting and super fun to watch. Thank you.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
say they are a whole new breed. A breed that is born wild and untamed. One is a hybrid by nature. A silent predator. The other is raring for an adventure. A fierce hunter. The new breed is on the prowl, taking on every terrain. Unmatched in their prowess and full of energy. The new breed rises above all others. A new breed of SUVs. The advanced Grand Vitara. Rule every road.
Why do you play Chrome Soft?
It helps me win majors.
I get way better consistency.
There's just no ball that's better. Chrome Soft. Better for the best. Better for everyone.
Good afternoon to all our viewers, or good morning rather. Thank you so much for joining us in our live telecast brought to you by Eagle TV. This is the round 2 of the KPL. With me is the team owner of Krishvi Dishum, Arant. Thank you for joining us. Arant, please tell me in a few words what it's been like being team owner, what the experience has been like with strategy, setting up your teams.
Good afternoon everyone. So we've been part of the KPL right from the first year. I mean, it's been fascinating. We've been learning as the years go by. This year has been a good setup. We have Abhijit as our captain, Captain Cool. It's been great fun discussing strategies with him, picking our players via the draft, via the auction. So looking forward to a good KPL.
Arant, I must say, by the way, the goodies you all are giving each other, the giveaways to each team member has been so cool. Has a lot of thought been going into that also, because your t-shirts are killer, I mean your shirts are awesome, your logos are awesome. Tell us a bit more as into what all effort you've put into running this team.
Yeah, so we actually try to stand by our name, so that is Dishum, so we try to do everything loud and out there. So starting from the apparels to the goodies, we try to do something different every year so that we keep it exciting for ourselves as well, keep it exciting for the players. So we try to bring out the logo as much as possible, apart also along with the Krishvi, of course, because that's what we are here for. So in terms of goodies, I mean, we do something exciting. So we've done some golf covers. We've done some towels. We've got some bags in. Also, thanks to Natsu, we've got some nuts as well. So I mean, yeah. So good set of goodies. I hope the players enjoying it.
Arant, I won't take too much more time. Give me a small brief as to how has it been dealing with KGA. How is the golf course, and have they been? How have your players reacted to this entire setup of the golf course?
I mean, golf course. It's in top form. I mean, it looks spectacular. Unfortunately, this year I'm not playing, so I can't give you the ground zero report from it. But all the players are definitely enjoying it. I mean, the greens look spectacular. I'm sure the players are having fun.
Yeah, for those of you who just joined us, this is not a movie star. It's just the team owner of Dishum. And he's dressed exactly as the name suggests. Arant, thank you for taking time out. All the best. Let's hope we see you guys in the finals. Very cool team owner. Everyone's rooting for them. Thank you guys for joining us. Very good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you for joining us in this live telecast of the KPL Round 2, brought to you by Eagle TV. Big shout out to Santosh Menon and his team, working very hard to make this possible. We've had a super exciting round 2 morning sesh. Some fantastic scores. We have a couple of 51s, a couple of 50s, a lot of 49s and 48s. So obviously the standard has moved up. We did expect this format to yield the most points. So I think it's a big confidence booster to the afternoon session. They've set targets to beat. They know it's possible. They know it's out there. As the moisture has dried up through the morning, course is getting easier. Ball travels further. Putts rolling better. There are the pros and cons of playing morning and afternoon. So stay tuned. It's going to be super exciting, super fun. We've now got Mayur Patil of Kasu Marble Italia ready to start his day of the first hole.
Can see how hot it's gotten. We've got markers on the tee shining bright. It's quite a hot afternoon.
Yeah, sun out in full force, Nikki. Went out to get something to eat and it's absolutely hot out there. Mayur a little fidgety over the ball. Very good player, very hardworking. Knows his way around the golf course. A nice short action, high fade. Looks like he loves it. Kasu Marble Italia were day 1 leaders. So
we've gotten some big scores from the morning session. Clearly the afternoon lot is going to chase those scores.
No, this boy's gone. Okay. Really, we don't know who's playing.
I wonder what the preference is. Start off early and end in scorching heat, or start when it's hot and then end when it's kind of nice and pleasant.
I honestly always preferred playing in the morning for a simple reason. Like I said, firstly, preferred lies. We have Abhijit Singh on the tee. This is the 4th tee. The first we are seeing the 4th hole.
4th.
It is getting gusty out there.
Oh, yeah, of course.
This 4th hole, a very, very demanding tee shot. It does have OB right, 3 sand traps you can see there, just waiting for your ball. Back to the 12th fairway. Got Mr. Parvez Khan. The Rosettas have their logos up big.
Not sure what the high fives are for.
think they're just happy to be out there, Nikki. Who wants to sit at work?
Absolutely.
When you can be on this.
Let's just hi-fi.
135 acre beauty. Golden Eagles have come out roaring. Morning session, taken a good lead. They've actually quietly gone about their business this entire league. Not really made a big hangama. And
True.
they've suddenly come out at the top. So we'll see if they've set the target. So let's see if the afternoon boys can catch up. If it's breaking, cancel it.
Yeah. That's probably one of the team owners on the chopper. Just kidding. Getting a bird's eye view of what's going on in the course.
Day is, in fact, this round 2 can be a moving day. It is the high scoring event of this KPL. It is the one where we will see maximum number of points. So you can see big movers. Stay tuned. Even the last position can even catapult way up. They just need 2 rounds in the 50s and they're pretty much well on their way.
And considering this format is kind of relaxed, I think players are coming in with a little bit more clear thought than, that added pressure of playing. I think this is shouldering off the pressure.
Quick shout out to Sanjay Matthias on our screen. The man mainly responsible for this event has worked morning, afternoon, night. Poor guy gets phone calls right till 2-3 in the morning. I'm sure it's just Karan Malik, but still. Has worked really hard, been really patient with everyone. Kudos to him.
Seems like a cool customer.
That's is that Dhruv Warrior? That's Dhruv Warrior of Rosetta in the red with his partner Tarun Kunjru.
Also a very good golfer.
Yeah, fantastic group here. We're going to see some good scores. Already see one ball really in tight. Dhruv can hit the ball a country mile.
And Tarun can putt. That's a good combination.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Tarun can hit the ball good too.
Sure. So left-handed, right? He's a left-handed golfer.
Nice to see so many lefties out there.
He'd be our third one for the day.
We saw someone play from this position earlier. It's vicious. It's right to left. It's downhill. Everything runs away from you. We saw a fantastic putt by BP Ravi Shankar. So, never know what Mr. Sanjay Matthias shows us. Let's hope the local knowledge helps.
Especially with a putter in your hand, you've got to take so much more into consideration coming from outside the green. Quite a few factors, with speed especially.
I think anything inside 7-8 feet is a job well done here.
True.
Because if you don't get your speed right, your ball obviously won't hold its line. So it can make you look really, this game can make you look really stupid at times, but can also make you feel like a rock star. So we've seen a mix of both all through this event.
Oh my God. That was unfortunate. He was supposed to aim at the flag.
I mean, he found a hole.
Yep.
I think after watching his partner, understandably, bailed out to the left, gave yourself a putt for par at least.
Hold it, hold.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, not bad.
Considering your partner was in that sprinkler. That fringe does push the ball right.
True, and if you don't, like you said, if your speed is off, then you know you're inviting more trouble, especially choosing to putt from outside the green.
The gentlemen from Rosetta have the funky t-shirts of the afternoon. Have you been to their place in Sakleshpur?
No, so not yet.
Oh my god, it's fantastic. A must visit. A gorgeous resort. Got the 12th tee on your left. Got the Hum boys, Ranjan Biswas and Atul Khanna. What, I mean, they're going to make their playing partners feel really tiny. Look at them.
Just a correction, this is the 10th hole.
They're the only golfers we have to zoom out for.
Looks like should be a decent position to be in.
For maybe fairway, but yeah, I think he's completely
Seems fine.
Let's see if Tarun can close out their start. Well,
he knew from the start he had taken it. You know, he had hit it a bit too much.
Hair too firm. Nonetheless, great putt. That's all you can do going first.
Yeah.
Give it a good chance. Show your partner the line.
He's given his partner enough information as far as speed is concerned.
He got really unlucky. The speed was not too bad, but catching the lip, it does take off.
I think that ball is just at the end of that slope that just slides down from there.
It's really quick. I think you just got to try and reach the hole.
Tarun
We're going to see a
making
lot of this today because Tarun being 8 handicapper, if I'm not wrong. I'm pretty sure he's single digit and playing alongside Dhruv, who's 18 or 20.
Settle.
That was a good putting stroke. Great stroke.
No, the speed seems to be I guess they'll take about a hole or two to get that organized.
If you ask me, both of them hit good putts.
Sure, but these greens have gotten so quick. Tough start to their putting.
Sanjay, let's see if you can make up for that errored first shot. Just need a nice, smooth, silky smooth stroke. We all know he's very capable of it.
But the temperature is going up, the speed is going to get faster. Players are going to take at least a hole or two to settle with the speed. And after that, I think it'll be easier with the format that they're playing today.
Come on, Sanjay. Let's start the afternoon highlights with a bang.
Your mic is okay.
Well done,
Well
Sanjay.
done. There we go.
Early fist bumps.
It's nice to see Tarun congratulating.
I love that.
That's
The
good.
camaraderie in this game is fantastic.
I guess all these players know what it takes to hit that good putt and hit that good shot. with all circumstances taken into consideration. So that's one thing I love about the sport. You always complement each other, no matter if you're playing against someone or with somebody.
Absolutely.
That's the best part of it.
When I'm playing with people I even dislike, when I see them hit a good golf shot, it's almost involuntary to appreciate a good golf shot. Like you said, there's so much that goes into hitting a good golf shot.
Absolutely, because the only competition all these golfers have is the golf course and the conditions in which they're playing. So, complementing each other is it's just something that's, you know, second nature in this sport.
I couldn't have said that better.
We're back on the 9th green.
We've got Nishant Kulkarni on the left in purple. Another super low handicapper. Playing alongside Nihal. Another fantastic golfer.
If I'm not wrong, that's Sanjana with Nishant.
Wait for the thing. Well done, Nihal. Wait, that's Rohan Genomal. Apologies. Just looks a lot like Nihal.
Sanjana here to finish up her putt.
Are you a fan of these colored balls, Nikki?
I'm not personally, so I like the white ball, and I have a lot of students, I see kids love colored balls, but I'm not a great fan of colored balls.
Neither am I. The purple has to be Ramaya Royals. They love their purple tees. Good view of the 10th green. What is he doing?
So there's Mr. Satyaprasad. We've just had one of our referees come in and tell us about some clarifications they've got. Whoa! While there's a great putt made.
Satya, uncle, is so used to doing that.
He's so good with, you know, even his body language on the course. He's a positive guy. He, you know, walks the talk, if I may say so.
He plays with absolute heart. You know, technically, they don't really care that they're not sound. He just absolutely plays with complete heart. At times, that's what's needed. Kudos to him. Good start for him and Samir of the Nissan birdies. They also were lacking behind, so they need a good start to the round.
Whoa!
Well done, Mr. Subbu.
This is going to be a
super exciting start.
Great putting situation through the round.
You like their t-shirts, Nikki?
Yeah,
the RBD Tigers.
I'm going to very soon start wearing my shades while watching everyone, Som. It's brightest.
That's a great swing. I think he's hit the fairway.
He's
just
looking
short right of green.
He's looking left, so should be fine. Yeah. It's on. Sanjay waiting for the green to clear.
Sanjay, Matthias and Narendra Kudwa representing August Johns. Playing alongside Tarun Kunjru and Dhruv Warrior of the Rosetta.
Oh, he's got it in line with the flag, but you know, that looks good.
You know, I won't be shocked if we see a couple of balls on the green in this afternoon session.
Sure, absolutely. You can see the ball bouncing off pretty nicely as well. So if you've got the right bounce and the roll, it's pretty reachable.
Golden Eagles now touch 345, so the scores are coming in, getting tallied at the scoring desk. So good on Golden Eagles. Fans that have made a solid comeback. They had the slowest start on day one. Kirloskar still staying up there, managing to stay up there. With 24 teams, it is really hard staying up there throughout. So Kirloskar is doing a good job staying in there.
Well, Mr. Narendra has nothing to worry. He's got his partner nicely placed up ahead.
Getting windy.
We're on the 10th tee box with Sanjana.
Wow, good looking swing. I think she's fine there. Good looking swing. This is Mr. Vasant Kumar of F&B. Him and Rohan Genomal getting set on the 10th tee, their second hole of the day.
Seems like he's setting up for a little left to right. Nishant, sorry, another low handicapper.
Jinx. Yeah, fantastic golfer, very passionate golfer. Loves studying the game, learning the swing. I remember when I did my certification to become a teacher, Nishant did the course as well. Just
I see.
decided not to write the exam because you lose your amateur status. So that's why he did not continue the
But that's
course.
great that he came to learn. That's
Good-looking
pretty
golf
good.
swing
Yep,
also.
good looking golf swing.
That nice high draw.
And I love the way players pause their finish, pause their finish action. It's always a good sign.
I think he looked a little anxious because the ball's traveling a lot further, and I think that bunker is very in play for people who do not really think their club selection through. This is Rohan Genomal. In fact, learned golf with all of us back in the day. Played as a junior, played a lot of golf as a junior. We're back to the 8th hole. Caddies using the Bushnells trying to get their numbers dialed in.
Sure, a lot of this equipment has also made their life less of a guesswork.
Yeah.
Helping their players with minimal guesswork and just focus on feel. I think especially on the 8th, especially on the 8th, you need to get their number right.
Absolutely. I mean, there's no margin for error with that flag. Just like 5-6 steps over that water. Obaku, which was lying way back last week, has made some sort of a move. So good for them, but we still have half the field that has to complete their round 2. So it's going to be a super exciting watch. For those of you all who've just joined us, please do share this link with your friends, your family, loved ones. I'm sure it is super new to you all also, watching your loved ones play golf live in such good quality. Shout out to Eagle TV, to KGA, to Troon. Without all these guys, this would not be possible. It's been super fun. It's been absolutely entertaining to watch. Imagine playing. Actually, I would much rather watch, Nikki. There's too much pressure on each player trying to do good by their team.
Oh, especially, you've got a number of players and, the effort that's put in. When you're playing by yourself or even playing as a professional, I think it's, all that onus is on you.
Absolutely.
Here there are so
Kudos
many.
to the team owners, they've really showed some passion. There are non-playing team owners as well, which shows,
Yeah, that's been something that I've been really fascinated with. It's first tee ball.
Yep, this 8th hole has that effect on people.
But I think this format will really sort of take some of the teams sort of tide over, being it a fairly easier format compared to the rest.
I mean, when you have a target in mind and you're putting pressure on yourself, I think it gets a little harder.
No, sure.
They already know there are a couple of 51s and it's possible it could work the other way and actually put unnecessary pressure on
Sure,
players.
but in terms of the format, do you think this will really help some players sort of
It will help
tide
some
over?
players and it will make some players, that's what I was trying to say.
Right. Because of the formats, maybe a... Whoa. Could you see what that...
Straight up, I think he's just about survived. If that is a ball over the hazard, I think.
Can't tell with any of their body language also, not able to really tell, but we'll know soon.
We've got now Shishir Patil of Kasu Marble, Italia.
And that's his mum, isn't it, who walked across?
Asha Patil, his mother.
Are they playing together?
Yes.
All right. Mother and son after a long time.
Their combined handicap of 27. So Shishir will enjoy that cushion of 11 shots today. And I think his mum is as hard working as him on her golf swing. So recently became a father. Congrats to Shishir.
It's a pleasant duo to see, mother and son.
Yeah. I wonder what they're waiting for. Or maybe he's waiting for his mum to hit.
Could be.
Tell him to move. Leave.
Shishir is ready for his tee shot. Will be...
Come on, Shishir. Give us an early highlight.
No, but you're right. I think he is waiting for his mom to hit the shot so he can sort of decide what kind of a swing he wants on that.
Very hard working, huh?
Good looking swing as well, so from that practice swing. Seems like a nice athletic finish position.
Come on, Shishir, give us a highlight, buddy. Early in the afternoon.
Oh, he's looking down. Let's hope. Okay. I think it's safely on board.
Wonder why he was looking down. I mean, especially he teed it up, so what could it be?
Must have been looking for the whatever marks. KG is looking pretty busy on the screen.
The number of people in your background.
Hard to say that it's a tournament going on, but we've got great camera angles today. Various holes covered. I think there are about 9 cameras on the course. talking about the number of cameras, I think it's assisted one of our referees to give a ruling. So, wow. Clearly the heat is up. Golf balls getting thirsty.
More than the heat, I think it's just the pressure, yeah. Early days, let's just hope they don't compound their mistakes. I think that he dropped it almost ankle height, huh? People are refusing to understand its knee height.
They bend down so that the knee is almost at ankle height. Taking whatever advantage one can. And rightfully so.
I mean, these guys do not want this hole to start the day. You can see they're really struggling with, I think more psychologically with the water and the wind.
Absolutely. It sort of doesn't really make you swing free with all kinds of hazards looking at you. This is a tough day at the office.
He's
walking along. I think he's
seems quite content with himself after watching what his playing partners are doing.
Yeah, I think it was his mum
shot.
Yeah. Perfect. I think he
Well
got into some
mother.
trouble as well.
Getting Shishir out of trouble since 1988.
Oh my God, this is... On board, safely on board.
They found dry land, finally.
Yeah, they'll want to just get done with this hole and forget it as soon as possible. While Shishir and his mum are going to try and make the best out of this.
This isn't a very
Tee shot.
easy putt. Downhill, right to left to start, left to right going down. Everything feeds towards that water, so it's going to be super fast. One good thing is the wind is into them, so
yeah,
that could assist in some possible way. I think she's going to give us a very good two-putt.
You're doing it again, Som.
Jinx.
Well, we are hoping for the best for all our players, so it's but normal to hope for the best.
Oh, that's a very, very good looking putt. It's all based on speed now.
Straightening up.
Speed wise, that's very good.
Well done, well
She
done.
gave the green the respect that it deserves. Now I think Shishir can afford to get a little aggressive, knowing that he can't have more than that 2-footer. So that's a good
She's
thing.
led the way for him. He's certainly not going to be aggressive with this one. Think anything closer is good enough.
Ideally on these slick downhillers, you can't really make a putt unless it's the right speed.
Settle.
I think his mum was closer.
Yeah.
Although speed-wise, he was good. He was way off.
It felt like in between it just took off. You know, this so tough to read these slopes.
Yeah, and the 8th has one of the steeper slopes, so I think Mama's pulled him out of trouble again.
Ooh. Would have wished for that one to go in for sure. I was hoping.
I think the Eagles just want to get past this hole, move on.
Yeah, brush this off as soon as possible.
Doesn't matter if they make a 8 or 9 right now because it's table food. So
Not sure if he's choosing not to hit. Okay. Too many shots in that previous group, so he's picked up the ball. All right.
Solo par, Shishir.
Yeah.
Please remember this. We have all witnessed it.
Only lady with the par.
Well done.
Well done.
Only person who made par in the group is his mum.
This is Arvind on the 10th.
Arvind's a very, very good tennis player also. See him in Bangalore club. Works on his tennis game as well.
I keep eyeing his cycle. He's my neighbor. He has a really cool cycle. Specialized. Staring it down some. So, and he's also looking for
I feel it's
validation.
Because it's the afternoon, the ball is really traveling far. I think that bunker's coming to play for a couple of people now in the end of the fairway. You got Sridhar Vishwanath now. The first group from Basant Badens we've seen today, Sridhar and Arvind. They're playing alongside Dilip Krishnaswamy and Arun Chopra of Club and Trust.
Oops. Oh, seems fine. We're back on the first. Players will definitely want to understand the wind conditions, with the wind picking up, especially in the afternoon. We'd want to get that nice, easy practice swing as a rehearse. That was Karthik on our screen. Michael is up next. Playing alongside Priya and Rajneesh from RBD Tigers. Michael and Karthik for Nissan Birdies. He's given it his all. We're on the 11th.
We've got Viren Goel and team owner of Krishvi, Dinesh Reddy on the 11th. Wow, great flop shot. Did fantastic to keep that within 8 feet. Let me tell you, it's super difficult from there.
Really good shot from where he was.
I mean, I doubt anyone can get closer than that. It's super
No
difficult.
doubt. Yeah.
But you never know. I've seen bad shots go in, I've seen good shots stay out.
This is Viren.
Viren Goel.
I've seen him a lot at the golf range this week. Okay.
Wow, not bad. Let me tell you guys, it's super difficult. The camera does not do justice as to how severe that slope is short of the flag. To stop that ball within 8-10 feet is a fantastic golf shot. I think any professional also would be content with. We've got the tall team of Ranjan and Sanjay Vadwa.
Playing for Hum India.
First, we're seeing Hum India today with the super cool JL t-shirts.
Talking about non-playing owners.
Yes. We've got quite a few actually. We've got Bagmane, we've got Hum India, we've got Rosetta. I think no.
Rosetta, I think he's Kevin.
Kevin, yes.
Is playing.
Fansart, I don't think he's playing.
It's really good to see this phenomenon, I would say. We have non-playing golfers owning teams.
Oh, I wish that caddy was about a foot right.
Hopefully he'll move. Aye.
That's how slick these greens are. Very easy to leave yourself another 3-4 footer coming back.
You'd want to be very careful with this putt. Get the right speed. Settle, settle, settle. Like I was saying, these greens have really got the speed. A lot of discussions on the green. Players would want to take advantage of this format.
To all our viewers, please do feel free to interact with us in the live chat. So your suggestions are more than welcome. Or ask us questions. We'd love to interact with you guys. That's the only way I think we can make this viewing experience better for you all. Back to the 18th. Wow, that's actually a very good putt from where he was.
Another colored ball.
Yep. That's the team of Atul Khanna and Rajesh Masand of Hum playing alongside Suresh Nayak and Vivek Dua of Krishvi Dishum. I love the logo, by the way. It's very
this Dishum is just amazing.
Vibe.
Yeah.
Looks really nice on the caddy bibs as well.
Good sort of swing thought at the tee box.
Wow, another decently
nice
played shot.
bump and run, well done.
Nice uphill 2.5, 3 footer, maybe 3.5 feet. So good golf, smart golf. Got Suresh Nayak now of Krishvi Dishum.
Seems like he's read the speed on that one.
Well done.
Well done.
Both of them. I think both hit exceptional shots.
Yes.
I think we've seen all three exceptional shots played from short of green. We are dealing with two different speeds. So well done, guys. Just I think a glimpse of what we have in store the entire afternoon.
Yes, looks like a continuation from morning. We've seen some Good shots around the green, some great putts on the green. And with the scores coming in, it tells the story of the first half. I think the highest score so far, Som, is 51.
I think, yeah, 251s, 250s.
Oh dear. Well, we have option of take 2. I keep telling my students, life will give you many chances, golf gives you just one. Minus this format, I suppose. I must correct myself next time I talk to them.
Yeah, let's see. It's very key to make these putts. You don't want to get off to that rocky start, guys. I think they're going to be furious with themselves.
I think it's definitely going to take a couple of holes for players to judge the speed. I think that's the one thing that happens early afternoon tee-offs. Gauging the speed definitely takes some amount of time. This must be their second hole, if I'm not wrong.
No, in fact, this is their fourth hole. They teed off 15.
There we go.
Yeah, we've already
Okay.
gone through 1.5 hours of play.
Then,
Almost 1.5 hours.
then I guess
Time flies.
hopefully, yeah, I'm having such a nice time, so I
Cheers.
guess
You
I'm
make it a lot easier. Talking alone for 15 hours isn't easy, so thanks for joining me.
it's been an absolute pleasure.
Well done, guys. Super up and down. Especially when you watch your playing partners miss a couple, it can get a little nervy and twitchy. But too early to get furious with yourselves. They do have a shot, so Hum still made some decent points. That's probably 5 net 4. But Dishum, good start for them.
Nice lengthy putt coming up on the 9th.
See how slick it is. That dark, what looks dark to us is actually going to be fast for him.
Absolutely.
He's going to be coming down green. So
And you can see how much of the light green is showing, which only indicates the opposite of it being slower.
this 9th flag is a very difficult flag. Round 1, round 2, both have been super tight.
You're absolutely right
and
there.
the
So
back left flag is a vicious flag on 9. So they have 3 potential extremely difficult flags on this 9th green. Half the reason why it's stroke index 1, I guess.
you're absolutely right. Shishir on our screens.
Very complicated putt, Nikki. It's going to move right to left and then last 2-3 feet.
Yep.
It's right along the ridge. So
You can see the
ridge.
color of the
Good
green as
stroke.
well. Looking
Just
good,
fed right
looking
in the
good.
end.
Oh,
Great putt, great
beautiful putt.
Well done, Shishir. Very solid putting stroke there.
He's an
Let's
athletic
see
person.
if Mama will pull him out of trouble again. I mean, she made a fantastic 2-putt on 8. Huh? Great par.
Whoa!
Gave that a very good try. I don't think they'll have much of an issue to make that 2-putt though, since
Yeah.
Shishir has done his job. Fantastic putting stroke.
Really a beautiful putt, that one.
On your screen, we've got Mr. Jyoti Swaroop playing along his teammate Arun Menon of SNC Eagles. A lot of support for the SNC Eagles in the comments. Do feel free to comment in the live chat, interact with us.
Oh
That was a
dear.
good putt. Slid by. I think partners not coordinating the t-shirts. One of them got it wrong today. Once in white, once in blue.
It could just be some good luck charm, who knows?
Or maybe that's SNC's thing. Partners wearing different colors.
Are they all wearing different colors?
No, I'm just
I
joking.
think that's it.
I
Yeah.
thought it would be cool though. No, I think
No,
one of
that'll
them
be
got the t-shirt wrong.
that'll just expose their wardrobe, and you don't want that.
This putt looks straight, but it actually breaks left to right. We just saw that happen, so great putt.
Oh
Oh my god,
dear.
it did not
Yeah.
bad luck.
It hit it well though, just bad luck.
Shishir just trying to close out his 2-putt.
You can see how much focus is required even for a putt that seems really close, but in these greens, you have to give it the respect it deserves, especially these short putts. We've seen quite a few being missed on the 9th green with more or less the same distance.
I'd rather not comment, Nikki. I've missed my fair share. This golf course, these greens definitely can do it.
Yeah.
to you. There is no give me unless it's literally on the edge of the hole. So the greens look absolutely flawless. Well done, Shishir. Fantastic stroke. I like how
Well,
he went through his entire process very calm.
Absolutely, and you know, especially in you sometimes take that for granted when you have small putts, but it's always good to give it that entire routine because there's really no need to hurry.
Atul definitely has a chance to get close to this green. I think he can even get a 3-wood there. Choosing to go with his driver. After that fantastic up and down on 18. That was a good golf swing. I think he made a very good golf swing there.
He's placed also pretty well, so he's can see the ball actually. It's just right in line with the flag. Just right.
It's insane how clear these cameras are. I can literally see the logo on the flag. And the flag is about 340 yards away from us.
No, this is absolutely great stuff by Eagle TV.
Can't believe what technology has gotten into.
Yeah, can see this one as well.
Can see the Tata Hitachi board on the right. One of our sponsors got their branding up on the right side of the green.
They've moved it from first week. I think it was looking different for most players who are looking at the IBM sign and suddenly they can see a board. So also I think the stand has come up in that spot. So reasons why they must have changed it.
Rohan Hegde, another, I think that's Rohan Hegde. No, that's Mitesh. Apologies. They look very similar. Wow, good chip. Go in.
Do it.
Wow.
Oh, nicely,
Just
nicely.
shows you all how slick these greens are. Abhijit Prasad and his partner Mitesh. Mitesh Kumar of Club and Trust. That was a fantastic chip. Gave it a good try. Does turn more than you expect. Another father and son duo playing, Abhijit Prasad and Satya Prasad. I think he's just showing us how exactly not to wear a mask.
Heard you, so.
Upside down, inside out.
So heard you. Seem to have corrected it just at the right time.
Am I that loud, Nikki?
I don't know. Don't know the technology that's so good with clarity. I don't know what's going on with the sound. Maybe he can hear you.
Okay, I think his partner did a good job. He doesn't really need to stress out. Just hold that 2.5 footer that you guys have straight up the hill. Ramaya Royals in their standard purple, very royal purple. Dara Chinnappa and
Ranjan Chengappa.
oh, Kodwa team.
I think he played, there was a Kodwa matchup even last week for Colonel. I think they only played together last week.
Yeah, I think they did.
Yeah.
Very unusual to see people putt with a glove on. I don't really see many golfers putting with a glove on, but
whoa, well done,
thank
Colonel.
you for our first highlight, sir.
Fantastic.
Well done.
Well, there's a reason to play with your glove.
I'm going to start tomorrow.
Start putting with the glove on. Som likes to get any help he needs for his putting, it seems. Keen watcher for what's going on with everyone's putt.
Putting makes me bleed on the golf course.
Nicely done. There's Abhijit and Mitesh leaving the 18th. We're on the 11th green. Sorry, is this? I think it's the 12th.
This is the 12th green. The first we're seeing the 12th green. No, this is. No. Apologies, guys. It is the 11th green. Did look a lot like the 12th green. Looks like the hazard that runs short.
Yeah.
Now we're going to start getting an idea of how people start catching up. Now we'll see as golfers update the scores, the bottom half of the table will start moving up. So then you might notice a big disparity between scores from the lower half of the table. That's because they just started their round 2.
There's. Arun Chopra.
Very unusual to see him in a cap.
That's all. I think that's because his playing partner is wearing a hat. He's got the hat and the maybe he's got the hat and the umbrella. This is something that Arun Chopra does quite regularly. So even I'm surprised to see him.
Super pleasant person.
Yeah, always happy. A delight to be greeted. Staggering.
Already we've got a whole bunch of super highlights of today. Come on, I don't think one more.
Absolutely. So they've got quite a few shots with great chips and putts. Oh dear,
That was
it's
left all
just
the way.
yeah. Arvind and Sridhar are going to walk up to their putts. They've scanned and mapped the entire green. You definitely want to get a good 2 putts.
Basant, I think, apart from Dishum, are the only guys who have the same t-shirts that they use. It's like a uniform for them, I guess. They don't have these jazzy colors every day a different t-shirt.
They're looking at consistent wardrobe and
Even
consistent play.
They own a team in BGC as well. Same t-shirts. I think even Ramaya Royals.
I think so.
The Royal Purple. I think they even have a grey, the Ramaya Royals.
You definitely want to do a 2 putt from that range.
I think,
there was no point going for it.
That was a mental error there. Not a very pleasant putt to have first putt of the day. Super slick. If you try and get hesitant, you leave yourself that dreaded 4-footer down the hill, which you do not want. So you want to try and just cozy it down there.
Arvind will definitely.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
I think there. Okay, that's not too bad. Not as bad as his partner. He still has that 6-7 footer up the hill.
Do you think they would have considered just talking about a 2 putt there with that range?
I don't think this was obviously the intent, but let's give them the benefit of the doubt.
Sure,
and,
absolutely.
say, what if they just walk up there and just knock this one in? And because Arvind and Sridhar both good golfers. So I played with Arvind recently. Dude really surprised me. Hits the ball very well. Putts good.
And quite a few people have this range as their preferred range of making putts. Anything closer gets them a little
even I get a bit
iffy.
nervy when I'm about 3.5, 4 feet.
Yeah. Okay, hoping for the best for Arvind.
This is the stuff that generally ruins the start of someone's round. Unnecessary 3 putts, especially when you have 4 chances to make a 2 putt.
Yeah, in this format, you really don't want to
There's a lot
go.
of pressure on Sridhar. I hope he can't hear us.
It's all good, so they know that we only want the best for everybody. But you're right, in this kind of a format, you don't want to have anything more than a 2 putt. Actually, a 2 putt is like a 3 putt in this kind of a format.
You're not just playing for yourself, you're playing for your entire team. So these errors are really going to prove costly later on, because you can see the margins are like 1-2 points between teams. So everything matters. Every single shot matters. Come on, Sridhar. Keep your head down.
Take your time.
Not too much time.
Just right enough time. Oh dear.
That's an unforced error. I don't think Basant's going to be very happy with that.
Let's hope that's the last of the 3 putt.
But interesting fact, Nikki. The morning, the guys who even had 51 points had a couple of had double bogeys on their cards. So
yes,
good scores are possible. Mistakes are also happening. Can't let it get to you. Just move on.
Have you ever noticed that golfers come in with great scores, and the only thing they remember
is that
one bad. Oh, but I had a double or triple or something.
But they also not talking about that 1 eagle and 6
Yeah.
birdies they made, right? Yeah, I found myself doing the same.
Universal golf language.
Never happy.
Yeah. Agony aunts.
This flag on 11 is actually just 18 steps inside, and that bunker is about 17 or 16 steps in. So that bunker comes in play. So this hole can be super tricky. Got to be a little conservative. Arun uncle, I'm sure,
very happy
for dialogues.
Arun and Dilip.
Sometimes when we play this golf course on a regular basis, you don't really realize how beautiful it is.
No, watching it from a different lens clearly gives you a very great perspective of how beautiful this course is. You're right. So when you're playing,
especially around sunset, the hazards look so pretty.
Yes.
Because you should see the water lilies and the tulip and all they've got. The lotus, I mean.
With some of our ducks and swans. Arvind should be happy with that.
Once you hit this fairway, this hole is quite an easy hole. Just nothing but, I don't think any of these guys will have more than 100 yards in.
Sure, and I think just getting this.
And it's an accessible back flag, so.
Getting a good tee shot here after that little fault, mental error in the previous hole would be a good thing to do, to brush it off. Perfect.
In the middle of the fairway.
2 good tee shots.
So it looks like they've brushed that 3 putt off, focusing on
what's ahead.
I think these team of Arun and Dilip have an unfair advantage of playing from the greens. Both of them fantastic golfers.
Though I would say that I think KGA, these advantages are zilch when they come to the green, because the greens are what really make things happen. Seems to have placed it towards the right side of the fairway.
Completely fine. As long as you're in that short grass,
yep,
you're completely fine. KJ is, in fact, on some areas the roughs are even better than the fairway, so I think he's completely fine.
Also, I've heard a lot of pros, who prefer to be in the bunker than the roughs here.
Now on 18, we've got the group of Nitin Jaju and Swami JM of Ramaya Royals playing alongside GD Bagri and Clement Samuel of Club and Trust. Apologies, Nitin Jaju and Swami are off Basant Batons. My bad.
Was a good looking putt all the way and then
Great putt. That's all you
sneaked
can
out.
do.
Yeah.
It is a game of fractions.
Yeah. You can see Mr. Clement Samuel knows that that was meant to be in.
Definitely gave his partner a good read. Nitin, another fantastic golfer. Looking far left though. Oh, he's hit a good putt.
It just says, look at
Has
the
a
turn on that
chance,
ball, Som.
Has a chance. I think he needed a couple
Oh
of rolls
dear.
more. Good putt.
Good putt. Excellent putt.
Gave you guys a good idea of how much break players are dealing with. That was a good 6-7 feet of break. I think that was for par, so well done, guys. Nitin, fantastic golfer, hits the ball well.
Oh dear, just hit the flagstick. Gosh,
Why use the flag stick? I do not
I don't
understand.
get it because the speed was perfect on that putt that was going in, and that flagstick just sort of nicked it off.
We've got Mr. Bagri Gopal Das, otherwise known as GD Bagri. Left in putt. You have to be really positive with these slick sliders.
Yeah, and he's just seen the speed of Mr. Samuel.
I'm glad he's taken that flag stick out though.
Yeah, he's clearly seen what happened. Guided that a little bit. Unfortunate.
I think both of them are going to be quite annoyed with themselves. Looks like Mr. Bagri's a little more annoyed with himself than Clement, but
He did the right thing by taking the flagstick
all
off.
you need is one good putt on the next and you're going to forget
That's
this
it.
nonsense.
Yep.
So, a long round to go. Super rounds by Ananta. A lot of good rounds actually in the morning. We're getting an update of the afternoon rounds as well.
Slowly I can see that the scores are showing up.
Ranjan is already 11 points post 4 holes.
Brilliant.
So definitely
Good going
a lot
there.
of good scores going on. 3
We've got-
10s, that's a consistent.
Yeah.
That's more required.
There's Nishant at
5 holes, 11.
11 points.
I mean, that's okay. You know, you need a lot better. People are coming in with 51s, 50s. 49 is like, okay, people aren't happy. Tarun Kunju with 17 already. So, quick starter. Just to remind our viewers, these live scores are only based on what the players are entering into their apps. Any fault will be their fault. All we're doing is just relaying the scores, what they are entering on the golf course. If you want a confirmation of scores, it is only post the round. Once they submit their written scorecards, will the score officially be registered. So these are all just what players are entering. This is not what it could technically be wrong, but let's just hope everyone's entering the scores on time and correctly. Do interact with us in the live chat. Big thank you to KGA, the managing committee, the course in charge, Troon Golf, the ground staff, the F&B staff. A lot of hands have gone into making this event what it is. It has definitely evolved over the last 4 years. It's happened in front of my eyes. I'm very impressed with what they've done. Can't wait to see exactly what KGA has in store for you guys in the coming years. Those of you who use Instagram, do log on to Eagle TV Golf. Follow the page, like the page. The only way we can grow this channel is with your support. We're back to the first. That was Mr. Clement with his hat. Golf course looking very nice, but it's extremely hot out there, so really hard conditions for the golfers. Greens do get very quick in this heat, so putting is going to be a lot harder if you're having an off day. But if you're having a good day, you can hold a lot of putts because the ball just stays on line, rolls good. Going to be a super exciting watch for you guys through the day. Do stay tuned. Please do share the link with friends, family, loved ones. I think Nitin Jaju may be just waiting for the green to clear since it's a front flag, front tee. Just playing around 295 flag. Oh, he's chosen to go with a 3-wood, which I think he's fine. He's ready to go. Very smart play if you ask me. Leaving yourself 40-50 yards so that flag is ideal. Just want to avoid that left bunker. Not his usual golf shot, but I think it worked out completely fine short of that bunker. Seemed to have just thinned that a bit. Mr. G.D. Bagri off the first. Let's hope he's shaken the previous hole off. It's a marathon, not a sprint. This KPL. It's over 3 rounds, so a lot of golf left. You have to keep reminding yourself. A couple of bad holes are part of it.
I like the sound of marathon, not sprint.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life, more to youth, more to you. What's in touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In a sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. A range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self with plant science.
Dr. Raskina on your screen with his super funky t-shirts. I think that's Uttam on your screen as well, Uttam Uttappa.
All right, I haven't seen Uttam in a while. There he is, okay.
Uttam, not a very familiar sight. I think he spends more of his time in Chikmagalur.
Uttam?
Yeah.
I think he's more doing with his this food company that he started, no? He and Radhika, his wife.
Anyway, good to see him
Curly
on the golf
Sue.
course in those super funky RBD t-shirts. We've got Rajiv Arora. Another super hardworking man.
Yeah, I see him a lot at the range. Ah, nicely done. Clearly hard work is paying off.
Literally saw him day before hitting chips for like 2 hours, hitting balls. It's really nice to see how into the game these guys have gotten. I think playing once in a way will keep you really positive, especially with
your expectations are that much
lower.
lower. Your disappointments become that much lower. Yeah, you're just there to have fun.
Thank you.
Yes, Uttam. Thanks, Uttam.
Back to the 11th hole fairway. I think Shishi is trying to negotiate the cart path relief.
Also, I think the view to the green from where he is going to be a, considering the trees, the line of trees.
Yeah, and Shishi loves to move the ball left to right, but the slope is right to left, balls above his feet. Things should help him move the ball right to left.
Yeah, there seems to be some color coordination situation on the course today.
Wow.
All
Great
right.
golf shot, Shishir.
Fantastic.
That must have looked so good in the air. Unfortunate, out of the roughs, it didn't release. I think that should have gotten a little closer.
Was it not his ball on the green?
That is on the green,
that's
but
what.
it stayed about 50
Yeah.
feet. Didn't really release
Right.
out of that rough.
Mrs. Asha Patel. Trying to get it closer. She's Mr. Jyoti Swarup here.
Oh, no, I think that's his partner.
Oh, my apologies.
Arun Menon.
Arun Menon.
Bunker in play. Bunker in place.
All right.
Bunker. Now the ball
Nice.
is completely fine. Close shave. That could have easily been 2 shots this way, that way. That bunker is an absolute danger for this pin position.
Like I was saying earlier, the whole pairing, team members versus playing partners. Shishir is a 6 handicapper playing along with 13, 22 and a 21 handicap golfers. It will really test one's, mental makeup and patience.
100%. That's actually one of the coolest parts of this event.
True.
You have a lot of people who on an ideal day not be playing with each other, but thanks to this event we have golfers from all over partnering each other, becoming friends.
And this relationship would be, it's such a long number of weeks. There are so many players in a team. So it really helps this bonding process and you only inspiring each other.
100%. I mean, this is definitely a bond which is going to last, because you're spending so much time, like you said, and as you know, golf is so testing out there. The tougher days where you actually bond, it's when you're playing bad golf.
Absolutely, Som, and it's such a grounding sport. You can never get too excited or too low. And it's good to have a format like this, series of formats actually, to keep that momentum going for good golf while being supported emotionally.
Come on, Shishir, close out that wonderful approach. It's got about a foot and a half of break, maybe even almost close to 2 feet, depending on speed. Shishir's got a very natural, very smooth putting stroke, very simple. No, that was left.
Make
Oh,
it
actually,
now.
well
Well done. I think you were looking at different shadow line there, Som.
No, I was
You got
looking
the
at that,
hole?
but I expected it to turn way more.
Nicely
Wow,
stroke.
Shishir,
Nicely
thank you.
done.
Mother and son are absolutely killing it early. That's net eagle for them, if I'm not wrong.
Complementing each other's strengths.
Well done, guys. Well done. So we have last week's leaders, Casu Marble Italia, definitely seem to be gaining ground, trying to take back their #1 spot.
There's Jyoti Sarup from SNC Eagles.
I don't understand why they chose this ball. His partner was just ahead of Shishir's ball.
I have no idea. I don't know what the strategy was.
And not the downhill putt. This downhill putt you cannot get aggressive. I think that was more error in decision making rather than bad golf here.
You're absolutely right, Som. Considering the kind of putt you've got, I think there was a lack of judgment on that one. Settle. All right!
Wow.
Well, maybe that's why.
Well done, Mr. Menon.
Well done. We've got another highlight. Super.
Mr. Arun's ball was way easier.
Yeah, and I'll have to say,
I want to ask them, speak to them after the round and ask them what the thought process was.
I'm glad the ball went in, because if it missed it, it would have gone.
It would have gone a good 7-8 feet past.
Well done though. Happy for the result.
Well done, guys. And I loved the celebration. It was on point.
Oh, he's got the cart path here. Gone way right. Hopefully. Uttam's ball is lying okay.
I mean, they definitely need to have a prize for the jazziest T-shirt out there. And I think that's
I think they should, because if not any other brand, I think KGA should really step up and complement the kind of wardrobe
I mean, there's obviously
interest.
been a lot of thought that
Absolutely.
has been put into this. So
They are color coordinated. They've got their caps matching to their shirts. Some of them even shoes. Definitely worth mention to have a winner.
back to the 9th green, we've got Abhijit Singh of Dishoom, team captain, playing alongside, is that Sanjay Goel?
Sanjay Goel, yes.
Sanjay Goel and team captain of Hum, Uday Jamna Das of Hum India. Come on, Sanjay uncle, give us another highlight. I know you're very capable. Speed wise, that was on point, just underread it, but I think overall coming from 20 feet away, that's a job well done. Left himself an uphill.
Yeah, especially with this spin position. Can't complain.
I mean, putting first, I think that's all you can do for your partner. Show him the read, show him the speed.
True.
And just hope he can execute his putt.
Or at least get into that easy tap-in situation with these long putts. While you'd want to go for it, it's a sensible to get your nice, easy two putts.
On line, just needed a little speed. That was bang on line.
Well done.
I think 2 excellent putts. Good feel of the greens early.
There's Mrs. Deepthi. Deepthi Vardhan.
Let's see if Abhijit can do better.
He can get quite hot with his putter.
Yeah, Abhijit's a good golfer. Seen him shoot good rounds, especially when he's been my partner. He's put me out of a lot of trouble.
I see him practice his
But I
putting
guess
quite a
this
lot.
pressure of being captain, there's a lot going on. I don't know if these guys are able to focus on their games. There's a lot required of team captains. Good looking stroke, by the way.
Settle.
Good putt.
Beautiful putt.
Well done. Good looking stroke.
All that work at the range with his putting. Also quite regular on the course, right? He plays quite often. I mean, he's a 10 handicapper.
He plays his 2 rounds a week on a regular basis, and post this Dishoom captaincy, I think it's become a little more than 2.
Yeah, I think the amount of golf all these golfers have played in the last couple of weeks leading up to this tournament and through the tournament has been outnumbered.
So this was a tough choice for these two. Both of them had the same length. One had short of the hole, one was right of hole. I think they made a good decision. This isn't a very difficult putt. It's pretty straightish. Well
Nicely.
done, Sanjay, uncle. Sanjay Goel on your screen for Hum.
Nicely done.
Team Hum, I think that's par net birdie. Well done there. That's points on the board. That's all they can do. Well done, Abhijit. 2 positive looking strokes.
You can smile for the cameras, Abhijit. Just feeling all moving very seriously. We're on the 11th. Mr. Virendra Vishwanath.
We've got Rohan Haryani for Rosetta. Not a very easy shot, Nikki. He's got just 30 yards. There's that big slope on the right.
Yeah, but he's hit it.
Smart shot.
Hit it
Left
very
of flag.
nice.
10 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done. Good shot.
Especially with that slope. Helping the balls get into the bunker if you don't get it. Nicely done. Shashank here, hitting his approach. Ooh, that was a slope I was just mentioning. Well, that's fine. He'll probably be going with Rohan's ball.
Apologies for the short break. Welcome back to the afternoon telecast of the KPL round 2. This is day 1. It's been super exciting all day. A lot of good golf, a lot of good scores. A lot of putts being made, a lot of good golf shots being hit. The entire club is packed. There's golf going on the big screen. There's a nice gallery on 9 and 18 for the golfers. It's super exciting. This KPL has been absolutely fun to be a part of.
You can see some wind coming in. It's going to start getting cooler in about an hour or so. These are the testing times. Narrow stands there. Kind of helps a player to use the upper body more when you narrow your stands down. Good thing to do for your putting. Oh, picked it up too quickly. Well done. That was looking dangerous. You can see Sridhar back. So, do you think players pay attention to, say, hydration or even just nutrition?
At this club level, I think that's a really good question. At this level, I doubt. But as you get more competitive in the sport, the first thing coaches teach you is hydration. And more than that, I think having a couple of sips of water before every shot gives you just that time to calm down.
True.
To rethink everything. To stay in the moment. That is the most important part of sipping that water. That's why you see professionals doing that, making it part of their routine.
Also, I think it helps, just thinking better. It is good to see your trail mixes being passed around. It's a fantastic product to have in your golf bags.
Thank you. We have a question in the live chat. Which team is leading? I mean, after morning session, it was the Golden Eagles, but it was just half session done, so we will not get a clear picture until about 6 p.m. That's when we will know actually which team is leading post day 1 of round 2.
I love that the chats have started having hashtags with the with the teams playing. It shows the excitement. It's really good to see people on the live chat.
Nikki, you'll be shocked on Instagram. Teams have pages. The ASM has.
I'm not shocked at all. So
ASM has their own page. I'm sure there are a couple of teams which have their own pages. We just have to get the entire social media going now with all the teams. I think that's the only way now you can continue to grow this event.
yeah, like you've been saying, so this has only gotten better, bigger year on year. I'm thoroughly enjoying this coverage. Actually, it's been so much fun.
On our screen, we've got Suresh Patil and Rahul Shankar of Basant Batons playing alongside Nishant Gurjar and Fazal Khalil of Club and Trust. I think, if I'm not wrong, Fazal is team captain as well. So they are in the purple, or is that burgundy? I'm not sure. We have Rahul Shankar, another fantastic golfer, very good putter. Played a fair share of golf with him. Well done, Rahul. I'm not surprised. Mr. Suresh Patil's son Sharan is the one who owns the team, Basant Baton. So, quick mention to them.
The scores are up. I'm hoping that everyone at the live chat can see.
Mr. Barucha was actually asking us that question, so this is for your benefit.
It's going to come up very soon.
We've got Rosetta's, Mr. Parvez Khan. I love the Rosetta t-shirts as well. We've got Jawad Ayaz and Mr. Parvez Khan for Rosetta playing alongside J.S. Ahuja and Vikram of August Johns.
Not to forget the swag in which everyone's walking up. Absolutely delight to watch.
First we've seen of J.S. Ahuja, otherwise known as Sunny Singh, very popular personality on the golf course. Very good golfer, gave us good highlights last week as well.
True. He also works a lot on his game. He's got quite a few golfers in his own family. 2 sons who play golf.
Yeah, in fact, his older son Vardhan's very good golfer, played well even at the amateur event. Family of keen golfers. This length putt down the hill is just absolutely a field putt. Got a lot of slopes to negotiate with. Going to move right to left in the start, left to right in the end. And it's all based on speed. I think anything within 7-8 feet is good. Is great, in fact.
One of our Mr. Fit men at KGA.
Yeah, Jawad is very regular at the gym as well. Works very hard on his game. Mr. Parvez Khan. Can't do much from this distance, just try and get it closer to the hole. Okay, good looking putting stroke. Excellent speed, I must say. Wow. Very, very well done. I think that's better than most. I've hit that putt umpteen number of times and job well done there. You can see they're happier than I think I was during that putt. Sunny full focused in the zone. Little zoom out, zoom out. Can't see hole, can't see player. I give him a very good chance at making this. I know him, he will not leave himself too much of a putt coming back if he does leave it past the hole. In fact, he left that bang on line short. Let's see if Vikram can get that read off his partner and try and do something better. At least cozy it closer to the hole. Sunny's left himself that very, very uncomfortable length down the hill. That was always the danger from that length. I think if his partner had put that a foot closer, he would have found it a little easier. On our left, we've got the 9th green. We've got Mr. Sanjay Paul of Ramaya, if I'm not wrong, in purple. Yes, that's Sanjay Paul and Shashank Bantwal of Ramaya Royals playing alongside Praveen Singhvi and Ramnivas Boob of FNB. Come on, Sunny. Always want to get off to a better start. Do not want to give away shots so early in the day, especially on holes like 18. Mr. Singhvi with that super smooth practice stroke. Let's hope his actual putt is that smooth. Don't think he'll have too much of an issue if it is. Well done, Sunny. Leaving no work for his partner. That's all a partner can hope. I think great putt by Mr. Sood. Just left that bang on line. Couple of rolls short. Joining us in the commentary booth, we managed to get Santosh Menon, who's been busy running this live telecast, coordinating all the cameramen. Good afternoon, Santosh.
Good afternoon, Som. Happy to join you at the commentary box.
Santosh, firstly, kudos to you. Job well done. I know a lot of hard work going in. Santosh, just give our viewers a brief on exactly what made you get into this. You've actually brought a high quality telecasting to people's phones, doorstep, like they say, free of cost. So tell us a bit more on what your vision is and what your plans are.
Yes, so actually this whole concept evolved during the COVID lockdown time, when most of sporting activities were there was no action anywhere happening, because primarily before golf we were into football, live streaming of football leagues across India, and during COVID football was shut down for a few months, and golf of course is a game that I always followed. I've been watching golf for the longest time. I did play golf when I was much younger, but it's been about 10 years since I played, but I watch golf. And talking to a few friends who were part of the KPL back in 2020, I brought up this idea, why don't you people look at bringing visibility to these events, so that and also because of lockdown there was restrictions, people couldn't come into the clubhouse, only the players were allowed to come during the COVID lockdown restrictions. So we thought, I pitched this idea, and the committee then thought about it, deliberated, and said, why not? Thought it would be good to bring this, the sport to people's homes, and that's how it started. But Eagle TV per se is a much before that. We wanted to be India's first golf OTT platform, where we were bringing. That was a good putt.
A lot of super putts, by the way. Yes, please continue.
Yeah. So. India, you have all the other sports being covered widely, but golf was one, especially amateur golf, had no visibility, I would say zero visibility, except for some pro events that were shown on TV and on YouTube.
Absolutely.
So we want to be a platform that aggregates content from across tournaments, be it in India and from abroad, but bringing it to Indian audiences. So that's how we started with the concept of Eagle TV and then this live streaming, and it's still early days. We are in the process of setting up our platform. So hopefully in probably next quarter we'll be launching our platform.
All the best. I mean, this is revolutionary, especially being a sports person all my life, to actually watch our local club events. You've made it so affordable. You've actually brought it to people's homes. People who would never watch golf are actually sitting now and watching golf, or rather it wasn't possible. So kudos to you. Let's hope all our viewers do show support to your channel. Go follow the pages on Instagram. Please do like the links, share the links. Thank you, Santosh.
Thank you. One more word, as you mentioned, Som, that even people who don't play golf are watching. That's our goal, in fact, bringing newer audiences to golf, and we want to make it more engaging with the younger audiences and the youngsters and youth who are following other sports in a big way. We want them to get entertained and bring them into golf. I think we see a lot of potential for growth of golf in India. So that's my, the genesis of all this concept.
That's
of Eagle
actually
TV.
awesome. I mean, we do need people doing their part to grow this game in a country which is very cricket dominated. I'm really happy we have guys like you who are actually doing their part to grow the game. So
thank
all
you
the best.
Thank you.
I hope you gain support, gain traction. You already have grown. I've just watched how your entire concept is evolving every tournament. So all the best.
Thank you, Som. Thank you.
Back to the 12th tee. We've got Mr. Arora, Rajiv Arora and Vishal Dupar of the Nissan Birdies. Very good golf swing, very simple golf swing. Think he's completely fine, well done. Next we got Uttam Uttappa of RBD Tigers. Him and Joseph Raskina playing of a combined 26 to 35, I mean. So they get 14 shots for this format, which is one of the highest, I think, in the field. Back to the 7th green. In fact, I think this is the camera of over the 8th green, so just shows you what quality of cameras we've got. You can literally see the Under Armour logo on his shoes. I think this is Mr. Govindraj. Had a super round 1 as well. Him and Mayur Patil of Kasu Marble Italia. They're playing alongside Ajay Karbanda and Ravi Shankar Krishna of SNC Eagles. Must tell you guys how crazy it is that one event like this just livens up the entire golf course. The clubhouse is packed. Not just people playing, it's more people who aren't playing. It's the big screen is on. You can actually watch your friends, your teammates, your regular 4-ball all playing. A lot of people out there showing support. It's an atmosphere which is definitely worth being a part of. If you guys are wondering why Mayur's paying so much attention to this putt, it's a very severe downhill, very slippery putt, very easy to leave yourself even the same distance or if not more coming back. So requires speed, requires precision, requires the utmost focus. But in the end, you just got to pick your line and trust it. That was a very tentative looking putt. Let's see if his partner can do a little better. Sorry, I got a message saying there was an issue with an audio. I hope it is better now. There will be a few snaggles here and there. We do apologize. Very early days, you can't really call what a good round is. Everyone's about halfway done or just a little over that. We're just hoping they update scores. Viren Goel, please do update your scores, buddy. Nishant, you too. We will send a marshal out there, request people to update scores. That's the only way we are updated. Can't really force players to update scores. They are so involved in their games. I don't really blame them. This does show us a lot of good scores available out there. I did expect to see a couple better rounds, honestly speaking. Expected to see a couple of 54s, 53s, but I guess I'm just being a little ambitious. I think anything over 46, 47 was an excellent performance. I think Golden Eagles, more than flashy, were very consistent. 48, 48, 49. Job well done, boys. As you all are just taking a look at the scores, I want to take a quick moment to thank our sponsors, our partners, Brookfield Properties, the Leela Palace Bangalore, Godawan Single Malt, Callaway Golf, Ibex Lifestyle, Wealth 360, Nexa, IPI, United World Academy, Toro, Atomid Plant Science, Yamaha Golf Car, TrueFit in Hill, SR Gopal Rao, ICAP Financial Services, Grant Thornton, Waterfall, Inigo 91.8, Next Level, Force Power, Tata Hitachi. Big thank you from not only the golfers, from the entire golfing community, helping grow this game. On our screen we've got Sanjana of the Ramaya Royals in the purple. Very makeable putt, left edge. Beautiful putt, well done Sanjana. I love the walk away, the confidence. Well done. Looks like Ramaya has really stepped up today. So high fives all around. That was Vasant Kumar and Rohan Genomal of F&B. So looks like people making points. There's going to be constant changes on the leaderboard. We're just hoping golfers keep updating their scores. We're back to the 8th green. This gives you a view from the other side of how intense that slope is. Severe downhill. This is going to break left to right. These kind of putts you cannot make unless you hit good speed. Just trying to visualize that ball just drop in rather than forcing it in. So let's see. RBD Tigers. This is This is group of Karthik Shah and Michael Pears of Nissan Birdies. Michael, in fact, had a super round 1, hoping to carry that momentum. And first we're seeing of Priya Kunnath of the RBD Tigers with their super flashy pink, gold and white. I like how she's coordinated her shoes with the t-shirt. Another very hard worker, works really hard on a game. Got a little tentative. Trust me guys, it is super slick downhill. Very easy to get hesitant on these putts. We've got Rajneesh KB of the RBD Tigers just trying to clean up for what I'm assuming is his par. Well done. Golden Eagles have managed to stay on top of the table for over 9.5 hours now, so kudos to them. They came out blazing today, really showed some intent. Hats off to Bagmane Bisons, have had a very good showing in round 2 so far. Still half the team have to play tomorrow. Things are constantly changing, hole by hole. Points are going on being accumulated. A lot of golf left. Whatever you guys are watching now is very far from what it's going to be. People are not entering scores, so you're going to see a severe change. We have sent a marshal out there to ask players, to request players to update. All we can do is and hope and pray. We have a lot of team members from Hum India and Krishvi who've not really updated scores from the 5th hole. So what we're watching isn't an actual picture of what is going on out there. So just giving you guys a heads up. We've got Joseph Raskina for RBD Tigers on the 14th green. In your background is the nice beautiful 11th tee box. Wow, that is another highlight. Thank you, Dr. Raskina. Well done. Joseph Raskina and Uttam Muttappa of RBD Tigers giving us some highlights for later on today. Let's see if Rajiv Arora can answer that with a good part of his own. Oh my God, that was very close to a good answer. Very good putt. That's all you can do. Rajiv Arora just missed, and you have his partner Vishal Dupar of Nissan Birdies. I don't know if it's just me or these guys are really hitting good putts. Like the way the level of this game is really going up. Everyone rising to the occasion. A lot of great golf shots, even of high handicappers. So it's going to be a super fun day. Super fun watch of whatever is left. We are going to start super early tomorrow. Please do log in. We start at about 6:30 a.m. So please do join us bright and early if you guys are up. If you guys are not usually getting up, please do. It's going to be super fun. Tomorrow is day 2 of round 2. So there's going to be a lot of exciting golf to watch. Back to the 9th approach on 9th. We've got Tarun Kunjru, very athletic action. I think he's just going to wait for his partner to hit his approach in first. He's playing alongside Sanjay Matthias and Narendra Kudva, who have a good golf round going amongst them. They seem to be working well together. Now we've got Tarun Kunjru. I think he's all set with that approach. Looks good in the air. I think he just overclubbed it a bit. It gets dangerous out there. There is out of bounds just past his ball. So I think he's fine now. Not an ideal miss Going to leave a very, very tricky up and down. Let's see if his partner can do one better. Keep him on the green. Dhruv, another very good athlete. Very good footballer. Very talented guy. Let's see if he can bring that into his golf game. Plays off a 20 handicap, which I think is very high for someone with his capabilities. I think Dhruv is all set with his approach. We saw his partner just overshoot a bit. Margin of error on this approach isn't very big. If you want to, I think ideal would be 10-15 feet short, but right of the flag leaves a much easier putt coming in. Good action, but let's see if the distance is right.
It's really hot out there, so I was watching some of the players on course. It's gotten really hot.
I'm quite comfortable where I am.
Clearly.
I don't think I want to test the sun.
But it was good to go see some of the players on different holes. It's really hot out there. It's all good. We've already got some players who are going to be playing tomorrow who are already in the clubhouse, watching with a very keen eye, or they must be just here to support and encourage their teammates. It's a very friendly atmosphere, encouraging everybody to come to KGA and witness this spectacular golf tournament. The energy levels, the camaraderie, just, you know, encouraging each other is just fantastic, off the course as well as on the course.
There's been some super fantastic highlights for us, Nikki. I'm sorry you missed it. We've got Sanjay Matthias on screen, another team which has a very good golf round going so far. A lot of teams not updating their scores, that's hence we have a big disparity between the bottom half and the top half of the teams so far on the table. So give them time, it will sort itself out.
Do you think it's part of strategy? So
I think so. These are mind games. You never know.
Tell people what scores are, what scores
Oops,
are.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Suddenly, you have people just jumping up, and like everyone wondering why.
Not wanting to show the cards in your hand.
For those of you all who contemplated coming by today and did not, let me tell you, it's been a super day in the club. You still got time, still got a couple of hours of good golf. Everyone's just about past halfway, so a lot of golf left. The food is amazing here in KGA. They've got fantastic food, fantastic, obviously a great bar. So do come by, witness something which is growing year on year, day on day. Please don't miss this. In a few years you will wish you were part of these initial days.
If not, you'll definitely get some wardrobe tips.
Definitely will give you a good idea of what golfers dress like.
I think all of them must be really having a great time with the colors. I doubt if these men wear these colors outside of the golf course.
We must get a snippet of what the wives have to think of how their husbands are dressed. And you actually see this gentleman, of course, they're very sober, very mellow dressed. And here you have them in their bright pink and bright gold, purple, you know, every color under the sun. So it is quite cool to watch the way golfers dress, what golfers think are actually cool. That is a very, very difficult putt what Sanjay has. I think the maximum amount of break is on that putt. You hit it too far left, it's going to go left. You hit that too far right, like what Sanjay did, is going to go right. So
I think the problem with these long putts, sometimes is you either focus on the line or you focus on the speed. And I think Sanjay may have focused on the speed on that putt, and usually happens with these long putts.
I mean, you can't really blame him. You even have golf at the highest level. You have people making these similar errors, but nonetheless, let's see if his partner has got a good read of that. Keep it left of the hole. Give yourself a putt from this side. I think that's a fantastic putt considering the fact that his partner left it way short. He gave it a good chance, just a little too much.
No, that spine on this green can really fox your thinking, especially from that side. Too long a putt. I mean, it's easy to say think of 2 putts, but in these formats you want to think of getting as close as possible and sometimes forget the speed.
I mean, yeah, the amount of undulation they had to deal with, I think 8 feet was not a very bad putt. The slopes do exaggerate a bad putt, so. Bagmane has seemed to have caught up a couple of spots, so as Golden Eagles. They've been leaders for most of the day. Well done, Sanjay. Well done. Given us a couple of highlights and a couple of bloopers.
Seems like he missed.
Hey, Sanjay smiles.
Got that perfect length of putt. Got the speed and the line right this time.
Let's see if the Team Rosetta can limit that damage after the bit of a mess they're making of this hole. Dhruv Warrior of Rosetta trying to limit the damage for Rosetta. I mean, if he makes this, he's going to walk away a happy man. Bad luck, Dhruv. You have to hit that with some authority, especially when your partner is already right next to the hole.
Well, they'll want to dust this off while walking to the tee box.
Dhruv looks like he's flexing when he's not flexing.
You're on the 14th?
14th green, yes. 14th. The wonderful par 5. Very accessible flag today. The front flag. Got Uday Jamnadas, captain of Hum India. His partner Sanjay Goel waiting to reload. I think Uday did what he had to. Left himself about 8-10 feet. Nothing spectacular, nothing he's going to boast about later, but in the end gave himself a chance, gave himself a putt. Let's see if Sanjay can do something special. Give us another highlight, Mr. Goel. We've got captain of Dishoom as well playing alongside captain of Hum, Abhijit Singh, trying to show his team how it's done. Let's just hope people can update scores. Good view of the 8th green. We've got Atul Khanna and his partner Rajesh Masand of Hum. Not a very complicated putt, but very slick, very downhill. Great camera work, by the way. Gives us a very good idea of how steep that slope is. All you got to do is hit that ball a couple of revolutions down and it's going to feed all the way to the hole. Actually gives you a very good idea of what his line is. He just pushed that straight off the face. Speed wise, I think he should be good. Gives his partner a good idea of what the putt is going to do. I think this putt is pretty straightish if you ask me.
We've got Hum India on both screens.
Yeah.
Seem to be dominating screen space, if nothing.
Atul looks a little taller than the flagstick also, by the way. This got a very, very good chance, by the way. Atul, great putt. All you can do from that distance. Oh my God, Atul. Well done. I called it early. Well done.
Well done, Som.
I apologize for that caddy. He has no idea we're recording from the back. Well done, Atul. That putt had about 4-5 different breaks in it.
His celebration has been caught in the highlights for the day, so
He's
that's
the
good.
only person you could see above the caddy. So, thank you, Atul.
Well done, great putt.
Another person for the highlight reel. Although 70% of that putt was the backside of the caddy. Let's see if Sanjay Goel can this putt and get things going for Hum. We already saw a good highlight from Atul, so let's see if they gain momentum, build off each other. The good looking putt. Ooh. Unfortunate, caught that left lip. That's all you can do as a golfer. Give it a chance. Dishoom. We have hum and Dishoom on both screens, by the way. Not just hum. So, well done, Abhijit Singh.
You say nothing is a coincidence, so I don't know what this is. Oh,
oof! I love it.
Celebrations.
And that too with some swag. Very rare to see Abhijit Singh with swag.
Really? I would have imagined he's quite a swagger. That's a word.
We're back to the 10th tee. Sanjay Matthias trying to, after that fantastic putt, he's given us a couple of highlights on 9 and 18 today. Good, some bad.
Oh, he's landed it.
The only issue with this whole, issue with this whole, Nikki, is a lot of people overshooting, getting into that bunker in the afternoon. And I don't think people understand how warm it is and how far the ball's going to travel. Another interesting fact for people who don't really play.
Yeah, if you don't want to carry anything, just take that iron out and just, position yourself in a position that you can attack the pin.
On our screen, we've got Karthik Shah and Michael Pearce of Nissan Birdies playing alongside Priya Kunnath and Rajneesh KB of RBD Tigers. Michael, another very familiar face in the club, very popular personality.
Seems quite relaxed, Michael. There's Rajneesh. Settle. Oh, just too much line on that one with that speed. It's not going to hold. Let's see what Priya can do. She's quite a strong putter. Diligent golfer. Practices very hard on her game. A regular. On the course as well as the range. Let's see if all the practice comes to play. Needed a little more speed on that one. Frustrated with her putt. It's all part of the game. Sure, she will brush this off quickly. Nicely done, Priya. Michael acknowledging Colonel Dara at it again. We've seen a couple of good putts by him. We're on the 11th. Quite a common spot as an approach. Players will look at aiming at the flag or maybe just left of the flag from that position. You can see a rescue putt coming up. Gets the ball off the club head pretty quickly. This is the first of its kind of a shot we are seeing today. See if it does well. Too much on that.
Gave it a little too much respect, Nishant.
Yeah, he's used a rescue to putt with.
I mean, I've never been comfortable with that shot, but we've seen a lot of even major champions like Justin Rose and stuff prefer that. So,
in fact, in between, Phil Mickelson used to do it a lot.
I never got myself. I can't really play with such a hot face, but I guess it's a very personal. This is a very tricky shot. Everything moves right to left. You leave it short, you're in the bunker. So, anything 10-12 feet is fantastic from where he is. Ideal would be short left of the hole. Leave yourself a straightish putt.
Absolutely. Quite a common spot also on the 11th.
Because I think that entire fairway feeds left to right. So, good looking shot, but just flew it a little too far. Nonetheless, his partner's on the green. They can't really get aggressive with the putt, but no harm done. Basant is at 254 now. They moved up to 17. We're going to see a lot of changes. Guys from Hum India are not updating the scores. So we will get you the detailed scoring in a bit. We have sent the marshal out requesting players to update scores.
Finally seeing some hydration on the course.
Got a team of Suresh Patil and Rahul Shankar of Basant Patins. Another super combo. I mean, you have one low handicapper who has the comfort of getting 12 shots, and his partner, 24 handicapper Suresh Uncle, otherwise commonly very lovingly known. He has the cushion of knowing there's a very, very good golfer, low handicapper by his side. So,
I think for most of these pair-ups, putter and hitter combination, I think definitely is helped in today's format.
very true, Nikki. But we're seeing so many combos, and I guess it's all a big trial and error method. Whatever works one day is not going to most certainly work every time, but you do see patterns in the end, things which will most generally work. Very unusual style of lining up.
He did the exact same thing with his rescue as well while he was putting.
Wow.
So something consistent.
Whatever works.
But I feel that's one thing players can take away, the stress
very aggressive putt
from the shot. Come on.
Hold on. Okay, not too bad actually. Left his partner a putt where he can actually get a little aggressive with his next putt.
Yeah, I think routine really helps. No matter what club you have in hand, takes away quite a lot of nervous system out of the way.
That is a good point for all our golfers or non-golfers who plan on starting. Routine is key for playing good golf. That's the only way a golfer tends to stay in his comfort zone, if he does the same thing over and over, especially when you play new courses, around new people. New people watching, the only way you get into your comfort zone is having that same routine. Or you watch the best golfers in the world, you'll never see them move away from that set routine. Find me one highlight that Tiger Woods has where he doesn't do the same thing. That's a fantastic putt. Good try, team captain.
Good to see captains leading from the front.
They're definitely putting in their 100%. We've got about under 2 hours of golf left for you guys. Do still share the link. We have had a lot more interaction today with us. We do appreciate it. Let's hope it gets better as this event progresses. We do appreciate you guys staying tuned all day. We've had a lot of messages of support. There is a lot of effort being put in to run this event smoothly, not only by us, by Eagle TV, by KGA, by the managing committee, the ground staff, the F&B staff, everyone. There's so many people involved. It's actually opened my eyes to how much work goes into running a successful event.
True story. So, I mean, there's so many things that we as players overlook, I'd like to say, not because of any other reason, because, you know, you're like a racehorse. Nice putt there, another highlight. Fantastic putt.
Well done, Rahul. I'm not really surprised. Short left is the place to be on 11. Even you have the people from other teams coming and saying well done. So obviously Basant seemed to be making a charge.
Karthik on the 10th tee box. Karthik is the other player you'll see. Quite similar in routine on the tee box.
I think he's got a very trusty partner, Michael, who hits that trusty high draw and hits it long. So I don't think he has anything more than a 7-iron in his hand. So it should be pretty routine for him. I don't think he's going to have an issue even if he hits an 8-iron off this tee. Man is strong, can hit the ball far.
Also extremely calm in his demeanor on the course. Also helps as a
At least
partner.
looks calm. God knows what's going on.
It's all about what you show.
The party between your ears, like they say for every golfer.
Yeah,
Good golf
he's
swing.
Hit it.
Left half of the fairway, but I think he's okay.
He's right here.
Yep. Completely fine, Michael. Smiles.
Smiles. Michael learns to smile.
Oh my God. I thought the dad jokes were my job, Nikki.
You're rubbing off on me, so I can't help it. I'm spending too much time with you.
Back to the group of Arun Menon. I just recognize him from his non-stop highlights. We have Asha Patil, who's given us her fair share of good golf shots, like another one we just saw. Let me tell you guys, very demanding chip. We have her and Shishir who hit good chips in.
Very solid game around the greens. The mother and son duo.
They've actually really impressed us with the way they've combined. Whenever Shishir's managed to get into trouble, like every mother, she's come to rescue. And Shishi has obviously showed us some very good golf, very good putting strokes, under pressure, under tough situations. So it's been actually good to watch these guys. We've got Mr. Jyoti Swaroop now of SNC Eagles. Gave that a good chance, but now ran that past. that extra couple of feet which you do not want. Let's see if his partner actually, Arun Menon, already given us a couple of highlights. I think putting would not be a bad option from where they are. I was quite shocked Mr. Jyoti chose to chip.
We've seen quite a few putters out of the bag.
I mean, these just goes to show you how good these fairways are, Nikki. They're almost like a putting surface.
That's absolutely correct. So the number of shots we've seen today with off the green using of the use of putters or other sort of rescue clubs with the putting action is testament to saying what conditions this golf course is at. Well done, KGA.
Come on, Mr. Menon, another highlight for us. I think speed-wise that was little under it. Line was good. Still, both of them have left themselves those knee knockers which you don't really want. I think his partner's putt has much less break in it. Although he's got a shorter putt, he's got a lot putt which is a lot more complicated. Yes, they've chosen the straighter putt. Live score, full score. As we're getting closer to that 6:30 mark, we've got just under 2 hours left of live telecast of day 1 of round 2. This KPL has been nothing short of super exciting, and I can only imagine what the finals and the round 3 is going to be like. So do stay tuned, do share the link. Things are just getting better, just getting started. Well done, Mr. Swaroop. Good chip, good putt. Him and Arun have given us quite a few highlights. Let's see if Shishir can just clean up.
Linus and her cub on the putting green.
Well said, well said. Of Team Kasu, Marble Italia.
Let's see what they can bring to the putting green.
Just a quick update of live scores for you guys. Let's just hope all golfers are updating scores. We can only give you what these guys are entering on the golf course. So do be patient with us. A lot of good rounds. You see Suresh Nayak 23 points after 10. Shishir Patil and his mother 19 points after 7 holes. So that's the hot round who started. We've watched a lot of highlights by them.
They've really made a good combination.
Anup Gopinath also 25 points after 10 holes. That's a good start. We've got Shashank Bantwal also 20 points after 8 holes. Dara Chinnappa 30 points after 11 holes.
His
So
putting is really speaking for his points. We saw some great putts today.
points speaking for the putting.
Either ways, sorry. My dyslexia is coming into play.
So a lot of good golf. Rajiv Arora and Vishal Dupar 25 points after 9 holes. Very in position for their 50. So let's just hope people start updating scores. We see one group, Rohan Genomal, has played only 5 holes, so that's the reason we are not seeing the clear picture on the scorecards. But eventually, you guys will get a clear idea of what is what.
Lots of players have come in to practice for their tomorrow's round. It's quite it's good to see that players are actually working at their game, taking this as seriously as much as they take it as fun.
Yes, Nikki. In fact, they've reserved half the range for the people playing the KPL. Just shows you how big this, how involved players are, how important this is to everyone. Atul Khanna and his partner 20 points after 10 holes, so that's like a good start. It's time to catch fire. Can really turn that into something special today. A lot of 45s, 47s, which is a very good round. 50 is exceptional.
Lots of numbers in the 40s.
But back to the 14th green, Mr. Ramnavas Boob and his partner, Mr. Praveen Singhvi, gives you a very, very clear picture and angle of what this putt is going to do. Marginally left to right. It is very slick. You can see it shining. It's going to be really quick. It's all about just starting it on line. I think he's hit that on a good line, but didn't give that enough speed. I think it's the opposite. It's a pretty straight putt. He just pulled that straight off the bat. My bad. I think I just did not look at it from the right angle. We've next got Sanjay Pol of the Ramaya Royals in the royal purple. Definitely did get a read of his playing partner. That is bang on line, but I think it may be short.
Yeah.
Bang on line. I love the way he maintained his posture, maintained that spine angle, did not quit on it, you know.
Considering the exaggerated stroke he has.
We do leave some putt short, we do hit some putts past, but I think he stuck to his guns, hit a good putt. I do really encourage all our viewers, please do interact with us in the live chat. Feel free to ask us questions, give us suggestions on how we can make this viewing experience better for you guys. That's all we want to do. It's been super exciting being a part of this event. It's been super fun. Kudos to KGA, the managing committee. It's been an absolute fabulous start to this event. We're just not even halfway through. Do stay tuned. It's going to be super exciting to watch. This is going to miss left. We saw it is right to left in the end. So good putt, speed wise.
Speed was perfect. The speed would have been perfect for the previous putt.
Absolutely. On our screen, we've got Rohan Aryani and Shashank CS of Rosetta. Apologies to our viewers. We do see golfers getting a little emotional. Not the behavior we encourage. I think the caddy had annoyed him. Good golf shot in the end. Well played, Rohan.
Whoa, pretty nicely played.
Better than most. Those 30-yard bunker shots are one of the hardest shots in golf, they say. Still seems to be quite emotional. Relax, Rohan.
Shot though.
I mean, I don't mind getting riled up if I'm going to hit shots like that.
Yeah, otherwise Som is a very peaceful guy. Doesn't get riled up very easily.
Very calm and composed, I must say. We've got his partner, Shashank CS, trying to better what his partner did, which is quite hard from this distance. Oh, almost another great golf shot, just landed on that fringe and which killed it. They're playing alongside Virendra Vishwanath and Gopal Pasricha of August Johns.
Seems still showing hand gestures. Still upset.
I
Was
mean,
that good shot?
Not a big fan of, in the end, you know, you got to expect sudden sounds and sudden movements. You can't expect the entire golf course to stay quiet. Easier said than done, but
Mr. Virendra for his
I think
putt.
it's time he gathers himself and continues his round.
Nice putt there.
Very good putt, speed-wise, good stroke, just slightly offline, but coming off the steep slope, I think job well done. That was bang on line, lacked some speed.
Same putt as his partner. Almost identical.
Let's see if Rohan can close out that fantastic bunker shot. He's got a footer break. It's all based on speed. Great up and down, Rohan. Fantastic.
Well done.
Kudos. Even though he had his most emotional moment, managed to pull out a fantastic up and down. Maybe that, see, he's still going at his caddy. I wonder what he did. We should definitely start a bloopers page where we catch all this. We're back to Jawad Ayaz of Rosetta on the 6T. Very demanding 6T.
He's given it quite an aggressive.
Not a all bad golf shot. I don't think he made the contact he intended on, but it worked out well.
Seems all smiles.
Him and Parvez seem to be having a blast, and that's really the whole point of being out there. We're back to the 9th hole. We've got Abhijit Prasad of FNB. Very straight putt. Need to hit it with some authority. We've seen a couple of people make this putt, so definitely know it's possible. Feeds right in the end. Just gave that way too much speed, Abhijit. See how hard golfers find it to actually stay committed to a putt, especially in these crunch situations. You do not want to run it that far by. Leaving yourself a downhill of 6 feet isn't the most ideal situation. Let's see if Mitesh can stick to his routine, stay composed. You know, you missed the putt, it's fine. Do not want to leave any more work. That's all you can do. Good setup, very simple, looks very calm. I really like the way he's approached the putt. Pulled it slightly, but speed wise I think he did a good job. I think he got a phone call. Apologies.
Better be important.
Must be the wife saying, make the putt.
Luxuries of this format, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess.
Can't imagine this happening on.
It's a more informal.
Any other format, yeah. So, well, it's okay. Take your call. No problem.
We're almost touching 5 p.m. So I think we're down to the last hour and 20 minutes of live golf. It's been a super day so far. Score-wise, like I said, a few groups are not updating scores, so we don't really have a clear idea of what's going on. But from what we see, a lot of good scores, a lot of good golf, a lot of people set up for good rounds. It all depends on how they finish. A good round can become a great round, a good round can be a bad round. Just these last 3 holes are so crucial in this format. You can very easily make even 12 points or even 10 points in the last 3 holes, so things can really change from an average round to a super round.
He's been pretty good with his putting, Colonel. Oh.
Just hit that through the break, Colonel.
Actually, that's the first one we've seen him miss so. He's made some great up and downs and sunk long putts.
I mean, I've missed that putt a couple of times too. I don't really blame him. It looks very left to right. It does not turn. Just shows you how KGA has such subtle breaks, and there is a lot of influence from grain as well. There'll be times when the slope is right to left and the grass grows left to right. So it does get very tricky.
He's been pretty good at his putt all day today.
And I think he hit a good putt. I don't think he's very happy, but looked like a pretty good putt to me. Let's see if his partner Ranjan can negate this putt.
They're lying pretty with points today.
Yeah, they're ones who've had a very good start. We saw them doing really well, so let's hope the Ramaya can close out with some points. Well done.
Well done.
Champ.
Nice.
Well done. That's what it's all about. One falters, the other one actually comes and slots it. So well done, boys.
Good Kodwa duo there.
Ahem.
Well, had to say it. Nicely done.
Lot of highlights today, by the way. I think that highlight reel is going to get a bit longer today. The poor
team at Eagle TV is going to be
is not very happy about these
burning the midnight
non-stop highlights. But a lot of teams trying to catch up. Golden Eagles have set the target early in this event. It's super exciting. I'm having a blast sitting in this clubhouse eating my chicken ghee roast and having a blast.
It's the first hole. You can see the...
I think he found the sand trap. We saw that splash.
Going towards the sponsor board there.
One thing I did notice, Nikki, in these bunkers, they've put fresh sand because we have a couple of European Tour events coming up next month. So balls do plug easy. So it is a lot harder. So I think a very wise decision is missing these sand traps. I found quite a few.
For sure.
I was in more bunkers than Saddam Hussein was in my last round. So it wasn't very fun for me.
I'm sure Saddam is listening, so.
Boo-hoo.
There's Sanjay on the tee.
Back. Is this the 12th? Yes, this is the 12th.
Tee box.
Let's see, Sanjay, you close out this fantastic round you guys have going. Good looking.
Nice looking swing there.
Very good, natural looking swing. We've got Dhruv Warrior of Rosetta.
There was a good swing there by Dhruv as well. Tarun on the tee, not taking too much time. Just gets ready and gives it a shot. Yeah, beautifully placed. He's on the left fairway of the 12th. Good place to be for the spin position. It's 25 paces in. Lot of room to work.
We've got C.S. Subramaniam of the RBD Tigers. Him and Arun D'Souza playing alongside Samir Hiramat and M.K. Satyaprasad of Nissan Birdies.
This is the 15th green.
First view of the 15th green, by the way. Great work by the cameraman running around this 135-acre property isn't a joke, and holding a camera.
Yeah.
Super work by them, working hard, and it's not the most ideal weather, so kudos to them.
There's Samir.
Samir Hiramat, another fantastic golfer, just lining up his putt.
Another golfer that works quite diligently at his game.
Not just on the range, in the gym, on the range, on the putting green, you see him hitting bunker shots.
Quite an all-round.
Full respect to anyone who actually has the guts to come and work at this game, because we know how frustrating it can get. Very, very hard game, especially the more time you spend.
Nice soft hands.
Nice, very nice setup.
Beautiful. Nice
No,
stroke
you
there,
left
just
it
left
short, Sam.
Short, but,
mark your ball, do not finish. I'm sure you're very capable. Satya Prasad's going to come
Yeah.
and just slot this putt.
that is a good angle to see his hands on the handle.
Yeah.
Nice. Soft hands. Good stroke.
Apologies to our viewers. This is the 5th green. Looks very similar to the 15. My bad. I think both partners leaving that short. Both very good putts. Just left themselves too much work. Nonetheless, job done. A good putt. On to the 6th tee. Apologies again. There are a lot of similarities. Very hard to figure out which hole, but now you get a good view of that 5th par 5. Gorgeous looking hole.
Yes, also these angles are so well focused on the player and the ball on the green.
Back to the 9th, we've got Mr. Bagri Gopal Das and Clement Samuel of Club and Trust playing alongside Nitin Jajo and Swami J.M. of Basant Batins.
Oh.
I don't think he's very happy with that. Quit on it early. Let's see if his partner, very cool looking with his cowboy vibes. Have you ever been able to play with a hat, Nikki?
Never tried. Don't think I'm going to.
I quite enjoyed it, by the way. Feels very different though.
I would be really bothered about it flying off, you know. Just take away my.
I mean,
balance.
If you're playing Coimbatore or something windy, then yes. Well done, Mr.
nicely
Clement.
done.
After your partners,
Saved them. Saved them.
put himself in trouble. That's a very good shot. It's been so much fun to watch today. Lot of great golf, lot of unforced errors, obviously. It's part
Especially
of
this format, I think it's been quite fun to watch. Always lovely to see take twos.
To be honest, I honestly expected better scoring. I mean, at least the best score. Overall, the scoring's been good, but the average has been around 44, 45 like I predicted, but I expected a couple 54s, 55s. I think we still have tomorrow. We could see better scores. Let's see how things unfold.
I think a few, Mrs. Samuel, feeling all pleased with his shot. I think we are lined up for some scores in the 50s, Som.
Definitely
Considering,
50s, but I'm thinking the high 50s,
50s?
because that indicates like one of those 8 unders.
Yeah.
Considering you get 2 attempts at everything, I did expect a couple of people to click. I guess we still have half the groups we had to finish tomorrow, so
We're looking at probably -4 under. at the
that's
moment.
what 51 points is. 4 under gross. So I was expecting 55, 56, at least, but from one group. Someone catch fire.
You're right, especially in this format. Let's see if things can change.
Good looking putt by Mr. Nitin Jaju. Let's hope it has the speed.
Straightens out. No.
It was online. Just needed some speed. Can't believe how fast the day passes by. It's almost been 11 hours of telecast now. We're almost 5 p.m. It's been super fun. We're down to the last couple of holes for every golfer. Let's try and get the live scores in one last time. Before scores end, because as golfers finish, that's when they will sign their cards. That's when we will get a definite confirmation of scores. Nitin Jaju's already showed him the line, so it's all about just getting this distance right. It's bang on line. Give us a highlight. Great putt, sir. Great putt. I think Nitin's very pleased with his partner. Nothing more you can ask of your partner than just pull you out of some trouble. This putt does fall right. Great putt by Mr. Samuel. After that putt by Mr. Samuel, I think Mr. Bagri can kind of relax and give himself a good chance. That's all he can do. In the end, making these 25-30 footers is nothing but a lot of factors being involved, so I don't think he needs to sweat it too much. Pick your line, pick your target, just trust it. No stress, his partner is already like about an inch away, so Mr. Samuel just hit a very, very high quality putt from down there.
Yeah, I think you should just pick up the ball and relax, drink some water, get ready for the next.
I think they're down to the last 4-5 holes now, every group.
It's but normal to sort of lose focus a little bit. Oh my God.
No sweat. I think his partner has another attempt at it.
Yeah.
This game makes us do questionable things at questionable times.
I've asked him to relax too fast.
There's nothing better you can do than smile like Mr.
Yeah.
Samuel is. Mr. Bagri, please don't do it.
I'm glad he's taken the flag off.
Thank you. It is a straight putt. You do not need to sweat it. Confident putt, sir.
Yes, sir. Done. Well done. He must be very pleased with that result.
I think he said more than we can say. Just shows you guys how much weight they're carrying on their backs. Poor guys, it is a high stress game. They're burning a couple extra 100 calories every hour just with stress.
Love this game. Absolutely love it.
I love how honest he is with his emotion. Huh? He's not afraid to show it. The Basant boys just casually strolling, doing their business. Seem very professional.
Definitely a sport where you'll see more emotion.
They have Uttam Muthappa on the 18th bunker.
He's taking a break from the kitchen for sure. Loves to cook, I'm told. The foodie who loves to eat as well as cook. Does a lot of
Uttam,
cooking.
if you're listening, I did not say that. It was
He
Nikki.
knows it. Uttam is...
I don't think people have to guess.
Uttam is a dear friend. Runs a
We have,
pretty successful kitchen.
His partner Joseph Raskina now trying to just get this within holeable range. You can't get too ambitious out of the bunker. Give yourself even a 10-footer. I think you should be happy. Especially these cute bunker shots. Very unusual to see practice swings in the bunker.
Very gutsy to do a practice swing in the bunker, if you ask me.
I don't think it's a penalty anymore if you by accident touch the sand. So, good shot in the end. Gave himself that 10-footer past the hole. That's all he can do.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Mr. Rajiv Arora getting ready for his putt.
Going to move left to right. We've seen this putt a couple of times. He is coming off a downhill and then going to be uphill in the end. So I think speed is key here. It's not, doesn't take a genius to read this line, but execution of speed is key here. You know, not many people are going to make this putt. 1 out of 10 you probably make this putt, but you don't want to leave a return putt. That's all you can try and do from this distance. And if I'm not wrong, from the life scores, they do have a very good round going. So just minimize damage, take your medicine, on to the next.
Another claw grip. Oh, settle. Come in the hole. There we go.
Well done, Rajiv.
What a partner's in shock.
I think even he's in shock.
Love it.
He doesn't know how to react. He should be happy or shocked. Well done, Rajiv.
Fantastic. Joseph and Uttam have just had an inspiring putt. Oh, unfortunate. Left it. Too much work to do on that one. Let's see if Uttam can do better. Or have learned from that putt for sure. Nicely done, Uttam. There we go, buddy. Good job. Well done. We're on the 6th tee box.
The team of Ranjan Biswas.
Sanjay.
Apologies, Ranjan Biswas and Sanjay Wadhwa of Hum Let me tell you, this stretch of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is the hardest stretch in KGA. There is more water than land in some parts of this golf course, so requires a lot of discipline, a lot of self-belief, especially in tournament golf.
Yeah, I think he's landed that safely. Placement is going to be key on this hole.
We've got co-team owner of Krishvi Dishum, Mr. Dinesh Reddy on the tee. He's partnering Viren Goel, another very good buy if you ask me in the auction. Another person who stayed under the radar, who's actually very solid, a very hard-working guy, and at the right handicap where you can get shots but still do damage. So capable of birdies, capable of pars. That's what is required in this format. I don't think he may be a little worried about that bunker, but even if you find the sand, taking 5 is absolutely no stress.
Yeah.
At least gives Viren a chance to swing freely. Viren's very capable of getting over that bunker and leaving himself a good 130, 140 to that front flag.
I think he's missed the bunker there, so seems, I'm just going by his smiles.
This flag is cut just 9 in. It's bang in the center, very accessible flag. So all you got to do is just give yourself a good second shot and very gettable.
Nice high ball. His gaze are looking right. Got one player gone left and right. Gentleman marching off the 6th. We're on the 10th tee box. Mr. Das here. It's always lovely to see players talk to each other. Helps keep the momentum. We are on hole number 1. Tata Hitachi, one of the sponsors, whose branding you'd see on the right side of the fairway. Well, it's always good to be smiling after no matter what shot you have. Keeps you light on the feet. Uttam.
Apologies, we did note your comments. That was not Rajiv who hold the putt, it was Vishal Dupar. Duly noted. It does get a little confusing when you're dealing with hundreds of golfers on a daily basis, especially with the same t-shirts and their teammates, so do forgive us. We've got Joseph Raskina now, after that good 18th.
Putt by Uttam.
Yeah. Good bunker shot he hit, Joseph Raskina. that set them up for that good putt. I think anywhere, give yourself a shot. This is a very accessible flag. You can't get too fancy off this tee. Just put yourself not in the sand and you're fine. Looks like he's talking to his ball. That's not always a very good sign.
Yeah, it looks like both the tee-offs before seem to be in a little bit of trouble. Let's see what Rajiv can do here.
This is Vishal.
My apologies.
That's the mistake we've been making.
Vishal.
We've noted.
Sorry.
The comments. Gave us some good highlights. Gave us some good golf swings.
These are the shoes we were watching, Som, for the last round.
I think I'm going to raid the men's locker room once everyone's done. A lot of good gear.
Everybody knows where to find their lost items.
Nikki Panapa. I'll put up her phone number in the live chat. Okay, I think he's found the short grass, just maybe looking a little anxious because of the bunkers. We do have the sun into us, so I don't really think we can follow the ball right now. Back to Nishant Kulkarni and Sanjana Monappa. A good team, have a very good round going for Ramaya Royals in the, like I've said, Royal Purple.
Oh, decent putt there, I'm assuming. Unless it's come from off the green.
They're playing alongside Vasant Kumar and Rohan Genomal of F&B. Back to fifth green. Center flag, but this fifth green is a very, very tricky green. Has a lot of subtle slopes and undulations. Well done, Nishant.
Nice.
Well done.
Fist bump.
We've seen them high five quite a lot today. Let's just hope the score matches up with the behavior.
Yeah, they seem to be
having a blast out there, and that's all we can do.
Lots of smiles. Cool customer, nice confident stroke there.
Love how casual he was about that 3.5 footer.
We've seen quite a few of these putts, Som, today. People have just made it like I knew it was
like
going
it was their birthright, yes.
Yeah.
Back to the 11th hole. We've seen this super slick putt, breaks right to left. It is extremely fast. Running this 4-5 feet past is very common. So you've got to be a little tentative with this putt. Very hard to leave it short. Good looking stroke, but missed that on the low side and ran that past, but not too bad. I think gave his partner a good read. Let's see if Suresh can hold that putt after his partner gave him a good read. Vivek of Krishvi.
Yeah, you'd want to.
I think that marker.
Yeah, that could be
is
the
a
line.
good. Yeah, it's a good place to visualize the whole being. Like we say, every putt's a straight putt. I think he had a great putt. Well done, Suresh. Well done.
Holding on to his heart with.
We have Atul
all
Khanna
might.
also joining in the celebrations. Just love the camaraderie between these golfers. In the end, you do appreciate a good golf shot.
It's nice to see them all smiles towards the end of the round. Usually there's a lot of lethargy that comes in, but this format will keep everyone on their toes and hopefully tippy-toeing off the greens, happy.
It's been a super fun watch, guys. Golden Eagles are still at the top. Kudos to them. There is a bit of a change. Kirloskar has dropped a couple of spots. Fansart has made a good comeback.
I think Kaveri Express also.
I think anything top 10, top 12 right now is completely fine.
14th hole. We've got some scores up. The updated score sheet would be available end of day for sure. A lot of players yet to put in their scores. Seems like a good roll as he made it at the right speed, just short of line. But good putt nevertheless. Nicely. Really enjoying this format. Great putt there.
Looks like the Green Riders also, not Green Riders. I think that's Nissan. I'm not sure. They're wearing a couple of colors.
Nissan's white. Oh.
I think that was Nissan. Apologies there. A couple of team members. Another hybrid, by the way.
Wearing different
from shot of the 18th.
Taking a little chip action, I think. Not the traditional putt.
This is the captain of Hum, Uday Jamna Das. Once you get on the green, everything is going to feel right to left.
Let's settle. Ooh. Not
I
a
mean,
bad attempt. So
overall,
well done
I
from
mean,
there.
a good chip would also be that distance. So.
And like you were saying previously, you know, the ball comes out so hot from these clubs. It's good to. That was a good shot in my opinion.
On your screen, we've got Sanjay Goyal and Uday Jamna Das of Hum India playing alongside Deepthi Vardhan and Abhijit Singh of Krishvi Dishum.
Is he doing the same? Oh no, he's got a.
Looks like more like a 7-6 iron, 5 iron.
Definitely a more less lofted club.
This is a more old school way of playing these shots, more like what we call a bump and run. Trust me, I've seen Sanjay play some fantastic golf. Man loves his game. Trust me, these guys may be having fun out there, but every one of them wants to hit every golf shot perfect. He has played a very good golf shot, very, very good golf shot. Both of them showed us high quality shots.
Nicely done.
Both of them have hit it to within 7 feet. I think that's all you can try and do from that distance, especially how cute you have to get with that chip. You have two different speeds dealing with the fairway and then the green.
Longish putt coming up for Abhijit.
But nonetheless on the green.
Yeah, and he's more or less pretty good with that putter.
At times.
Som is just making sure he doesn't jinx anyone's putter.
Yes, Abhijit, if you're going to listen later. You are a good putter. No, I cannot believe he left that shot. That was bang on line.
Shadow at least.
That was bang on line.
Yeah.
Let's see if his partner got some sort of idea of what speed is.
Deepti Vartan. Definitely watch that putt keenly. No, unfortunately has left that short. By
Unforced
quite some
errors
time.
by Dishum. I don't think they're going to be very pleased with themselves.
Hum India. Sanjay and Uday.
Quick shout out to KGA, the golf club, managing committee, the ground staff, course staff. Super effort by them. It's been absolutely exciting being a part of this entire event. The golf course is immaculate.
Is it just me or do they both look quite similar?
I mean, they're just a group of fit men who like playing golf.
They just seem like brothers. Sanjay and Uday.
Come on, Sanjay, give us another highlight. I know this isn't an easy putt. Wow. Hit a good putt. That's all you can do. It's definitely a ball right to left. Can afford to hit this with some authority. His partner's about a foot over the hole, so come on with there. Show us how the captain does it. Not the easiest of putts, but definitely makeable. I think that just lacked speed. After that fantastic chip by both of them, I was hoping one of them would clean this up.
It's gotten cooler out there, so lovely time to be finishing up and coming across.
Come on, Jeet. Definitely makeable. I've seen you make this this length multiple times, so just keep that silky smooth. We've seen another person miss it on the low side, something we don't see very often. But these greens do require you to gain some sort of respect. It is very slick. You are thinking about not running it past as well. So let's see if Deepti can do something different from her partner. I want to make sure we're just, not. Well done, Deepti. Well done. Take a bow. Abhijit Singh and Deepti high-fiving quite a few times. Let's hope the scores do match the celebrations. Great going by Sanjay Matthias. Narendra Kudwa, 39 points after 15 holes, set up for a good 46 and above. Great rounds by Rahul Shankar, Suresh Patil. Already crossed the 40 mark. Great. Everyone seems to be entering the scores. A lot of good scores out there. Vasant Kumar and Rohan Sundar Geramal also getting 37. We are going to see a couple 50s. A lot of potential 50s, but like I said, it's the last 4 holes which can really make a good round great, average round good, also make a good round bad. So we have to stay tuned. We have this group of Atul Khanna and co. I think Uday Jamna Das isn't entering his score. The only 7 holes done. So is Ranjan Biswas and Sanjay Wadhwa. We also have Dinesh Reddy and Abhijit Singh not entering their scores. So thank you, Abhijit.
So I think 50s is what we are seeing as
a benchmark of very good.
Yeah.
Yes, I think anything
today's
post
round.
46 is well done.
True.
I think anything post 46 is a good contribution to your team for today. So this is just a live update. It's not the final scores. There could be errors. We cannot confirm until players do reach the clubhouse and actually sign their physical scorecards. So do stay tuned. Things are going to get very exciting out there. Very fun.
quite a few 50s coming up. Some exciting formats coming up. Tomorrow will of course be the same format, and the third round will be alternate shot, which will be a fun watch for sure. I mean, for me and Som for certain, and then the players, I suppose. But there's some exciting golf coming up.
Back to the 14th green. We got Mayur Patil of Kasu Marble Italia. Very makeable putt. No, we saw Joseph Raskina hold it from this side as well. I think he's distance-wise, he's ideally pin-eye, as we say. Come on, Mayur, looking like a star with your shades on. Give us that highlight we want.
This is quite a, it's not such a straightforward putt because he's putting from off the green. It's going to be a up and down actually. It's got to get the first putt speed.
But honestly, Nikki, by KGA standards, is as flat as it gets. As simple as putt you'll get.
Yeah,
Good
but it's
looking
the
stroke,
first
good
bit of
looking speed. Well done, Mayur.
Nicely.
That's all you can do.
Nicely.
Very good looking stroke. Mayur is in fact the older brother of Shishir Patil. We watched earlier. So golf runs in the blood. All four family members are playing, by the way.
I was about to say Linus has 2 cubs. Who's playing?
There is a lion as well.
Yeah.
Full
family of golfers.
Yes, sir.
And all of them playing?
Yes, ma'am. All playing. All fantastic golfers. All very, very competitive golfers.
All playing for the same team?
I think so.
Because 3 of them are the same.
Yeah. That'll feel really bad if they left him. No, in fact, they are co-owners. They are Marbles Italia, by the way.
Right.
So.
That's nice that it's a family affair.
Back to the 8th green, we've got Rosetta's Parvez Khan and Jawad in the red. Obviously, Jawad not in the screen. That's Parvez Khan. Thank you. Playing alongside JS Ahuja, otherwise known as Sunny Ahuja. Personality bigger than his physical self, but nonetheless, very good human being, fun human being. Please do not take another drop, Sunny. 2 drops is all. Yes, thank you. We already had an instance this morning of the great Hriday Desai taking 3 drops.
Wish we could scream louder for him to not make that error.
And we almost witnessed another 3 drops, but thank you for someone telling him not to do it.
Sunny also pretty good with his putter. He has a routine of yarding up his putt.
This isn't a very easy putt. Everything moves right to left. Everything moves towards the hole. Very easy to run this way past. The caddy seems to have some input of drop. I think it's a very steep slope and his ball may happen to move, and if a golfer doesn't actually cause his ball to move, he just has to inform his playing partners and just replace it.
Yeah, Sunny pretty up to date with the rules
I
of
think
golf.
we need to give that caddy a couple of marks for actually
Absolutely
being sharp. This shows you how invested even the caddies are, and that was the opponent's caddy, so he's just telling him to inform his opponents instead of causing confusion later, since this is on camera. So thank you to whoever the team caddy is. Great putt, Sunny. Wow.
What a putt.
I think that's a super 10 on 10 from my side.
Fantastic putt.
I've seen you do this many times before.
Well, I'll give
Sunny
him a
Paji.
15 on 10 for that. Brilliant putt. He's so good with his putter, and
he's pure heart. He plays with pure heart. He wears his heart on his sleeve. But a fierce competitor, hates losing. I'm sure none of us like losing, but he especially hates it. Was one of Air Force's fighter pilots. So the man knows exactly what discipline is, what routine is.
nicely done.
Well done, Jawad. Good putt.
I knew it was going in.
Giving his partner an easy day today. Don't see his partner really trying. Jawad seems to be making everything.
Sunny to just finish up that excellent putt that he just made. There we go.
Well done, Paji.
No
Super. Take a
there.
bow. Poor partner's wearing a knee brace after playing with Sunny. We've got the 14th green, Tarun Kunjru and Dhruv Warrior playing alongside Sanjay Matthias, who has a very hot round going with him and Narendra Kudva. Let's see if these guys can finish. Wow.
Did we miss?
I think he's hold his approach.
Fantastic.
Well done, Mr. Kudva.
Oh,
I just love to see how playing partners from well done, guys. Take a bow. The August Johns looks like they're making a move.
We have his only have his reaction as a highlight, I suppose, but
nonetheless, a good highlight.
Lovely to see the players clap for him as he approaches the pin.
And let me tell you, Nikki, his partner was like 7 feet left of the hole, so he's really made his
Clearly
partner.
having a very good round.
Well, let's just see if August Johns can close out what looks like it's going to be a super round.
You're like asking Sanjay what the
Can you see his caddy smiling from ear to ear? Really quick mention to how cool even the caddy bibs are branded by team owners, by the way. If you've noticed, every caddy has his team logo on the bibs, so really
There's a lot of effort gone in
every minute detail, by the way.
They've done a very good job. Feels like the Ryder Cup. No less.
With better dressing, by the way. Better t-shirts for sure. Come on, Dhruv. We missed one highlight. Give us another. This boy's an actual physical specimen. Dude can play some fantastic football. Always been a fantastic footballer.
Well, just indicated it's pretty good with his feet.
Gave that a little speed.
Hopefully it'll straighten
That's
out
why
now.
it did not turn. Good putt overall. Good distance control.
I'm sure Tarun had a keen eye on that putt.
Tarun's not wasting too much time.
Pretty much over the ball and
Boom,
shoot.
boom. Looks like it's on a better line or pretty similar. I think they've hit the same putt. Well done, guys. That's called literally matching your partner.
He's lucky he didn't touch the
No, he's lucky he
and stopped.
marked it before he hit the ball.
Yeah.
Well done, Dhruv. Quick save.
We've got to.
We're now into our last 20-30 minutes of golf. I think everyone on their second last hole, so everyone has about 2 holes to go, 2 to 3 holes max.
Nicely.
Well done, Dhruv. Good 2-putt, bud.
Quite a animated golf shot there. Seems fine. Yep. It's really been inspiring to watch golfers from all walks of life. There's Dilip and Arun Chopra on your screens, along with Arvind and Sridhar. Arvind seems to have, yeah, he seems okay. That's it. Sridhar is, I think, waiting for some clear course. Okay. There's, I think, Mr. Arun taking his shot. We don't have it. We don't have him on the camera, but Sridhar was just waiting for Arun to hit a shot.
So we have the first team of the afternoon session entering the first page. Shows you exactly how things will keep changing. Basan started the day post 15th, so obviously it just shows you clear indication of how things will keep changing.
Nice and easy swing there. Fifth hole has 18 paces in, 7 from the left. So you saw the caddy indicating to Sridhar as to where he would like him to be.
Looks like a few scores are being updated by Krishvi now, and Hum too. We will get a clearer picture in about half an hour. Do stay tuned, guys. The exciting part of the day is just about now.
A little view of the 10th tee box.
I mean, it looks like a postcard, Nikki. It looks like a painting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everything quite
Kudos
still.
to KGA. I'm so proud to be a part of this club. 135 acres of manicured beauty. Long steps by Sridhar.
Yeah.
Looks
just
pumped up.
Trying to get quickly to his ball so he can watch what line to play.
Maybe he's just strutting for the camera. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm sure they're all checking where the cameras are before they take off. Arvind has a long putt from the
Long putt, but not the hardest putt on this green. We know the back left and back right flags get very difficult. This center flag is at least gettable. I'm not saying easy, but definitely gettable. A big thank you to all our viewers. You guys have shown us support. You guys have interacted with us a lot today. We do encourage you guys to share this link. Let's help grow this channel, grow this event.
The curiosity of golf is clearly shown with the interest. Would really like you all to log on. You can watch this telecast on your phones at the comfort of your homes, offices, or stuck in Bangalore traffic.
Being a sports person, I can't begin to tell you how revolutionary I find this live telecast, especially brought to you free of cost to your mobile phone, to your home TVs, to your laptops. It's really a game changer. You get to watch anything you choose right now. You can even watch a local kabaddi event now. All you guys need to do is just contact Eagle TV, get it live on air. They make things possible, and they are the most cost effective platform you could use. So the future is bright for sport in our country, and being the second largest market in the world, I think the future is bright.
Also, I think the more people watch, the better it's going to be.
I think that was a fantastic putt, speed wise.
Mr. Dilip is congratulating him with his thumbs up.
Interesting fact, Nikki, the entire Promac Pinai is actually a gang that plays golf called the Pinais.
My ears
and
spoke up when you said gang. I was wondering, what kind of a gang is that?
And Arvind was one of the founder members of Pinai, by the way.
Gang leader.
One of them.
Next time I see him on my street, I'll call him gangster.
Another good putt online, left it marginally short. I think his partner did marginally better.
Yeah, Sridhar must be in a better off position. I think there's a cap and a hat on Dilip. He's wearing two caps today.
That's what you called double insurance, playing it extra safe.
I think he's making sure the hat doesn't
I think
fly
that's
off.
the best you can protect your legs when you're wearing shorts also. He may have only tan knees by the end of the day.
Being very deliberate.
I think that's one cap to match his socks and one cap to match his shorts. So
left it short.
Come on, Mr. Chopra. We need some highlights. Thank you, Mr. Melvani, your kind comments. Much appreciated.
It's always nice to have an active live chat for the telecast that's being presented to you.
Definitely does show us people are involved minute to minute, hour to hour, which does really encourage everyone here. So thank you guys. Without you guys, none of us would be doing this right now. Well done, Mr. Chopra.
There, you
Thank
needed
you.
your highlight.
Played it cool.
Nicely done. Happy campers. Sweet. Sridhar will be inspired watching Mr. Arun's putt there.
I don't think this is going to be too much of an issue for Sridhar. I just thank the caddy of Sridhar, just giving us a rear view of what Sridhar has to deal with.
He's making sure nobody casts his eye on his putt.
Sridhar just exhaling a little more than he'd like to.
Finally, we saw the smile of Sridhar's face.
On our screen, we got Sanjay Paul on the 18th. Sanjay Paul and Shashank Bantwal of Ramaya Royals have have a good round going too. So let's hope.
It'll be good to watch the scores once all of them are updated. I'm sure we're going to see quite a few in the 50s. I'm very curious to see what Sanjay's scores are. They've been...
Especially Sanjay, Sanjay Matthias, right?
That's right.
Sorry, we have another Sanjay on screen, so... Yeah, Sanjay's been killing it, especially his partner holding that approach into 14. Let me tell you, Mr. Sanjay Paul, that could feed down... No, did not.
That was not a bad shot at all, actually, from
The
where
law
he
of
was.
gravity fails you when you need it the most, so...
He gave that ball enough spin, it didn't travel too much.
Let's see if Mr. Bantwal can do better. Not a very complicated shot, especially when your partner is about 10 feet. Oh no. I think he got a little too much ball on that. Yep.
Oh dear.
It's okay, his partner's on the green. They do have a go at trying to salvage something. So now we have Praveen Singhvi and Ramnivas Boob on your screen. Mr. Boob going first.
Oh, too much.
I think that's too much juice.
There's another off the green putt coming up. Quite a few players have chosen this option. Like we mentioned earlier, it's all thanks to this fantastic greenkeeping. The course is in fantastic shape. An indication of how good.
Mr. B.R. Dayanidhi, we have acknowledged your recommendation, and yes, we do have that feature. Unfortunately, today there were a few technical snags. Tomorrow it will be up. Thank you so much for being involved. Very, very valid recommendation. Come on, Sanjay. After that, better than most kind of a chip. Let's see, you can close this hole out in style. We do thank Mr. Shivram Warrior for updating scores as well. Sanjay and his partner are 44 points right now. We have Dhruv, who's 47 after 14 holes. Dhruv and his partner Tarun Kunjru. So we do see a couple potential 50s, post 50s. So
Thank you for that update.
thank you, Shivram.
Appreciate it.
Obviously, daddy of Dhruv Warrior, hence he's so tuned in. Wow,
Oh.
great putt.
Just about.
We are coming towards the last couple of holes. Come on, Bantwal. Let's see a good stroke. Your practice stroke actually looks pretty good. Krishvi just advancing slowly. So our hum as player. Well done. Good
Oh,
putt.
dear.
I mean, you couldn't do better.
You went for it, and rightfully so, but that was a very good attempt.
Come on, Mr. Singhvi. Show us a good positive stroke. Wow, that was a good putt. Does turn a lot. I've been surprised by that putt as well. You know, Nikki, there was this very interesting video that came up on YouTube where people actually set up a stimp meter tester and roll 3 balls on the same line, and all 3 balls end up in a different position. Just shows you that you could hit the perfect putt and the ball could just not go in on your bad day.
Absolutely.
You could hit a bad putt and go in on your good day. So
you've got to do your
just do your best
before you leave the house.
You got to respect this game.
Make the coconuts you need to.
Carry one nimbu and chili
Light
in your pocket.
Agarbatti that you need to.
Yes.
Say your prayers. This game needs a lot of luck.
Well done.
Oh my God.
I called that too early. Apologies, Mr. Paul. No. That's an unforced error there. I don't think they want to make 6.
Yeah.
Let's hope Mr. Bantwal can just minimize the damage. You take your 5, walk away happy. Well
Nicely done.
Well done. I'm sure Sanjay is going to give him a big hug. Looks quite annoyed with himself. Don't be too hard on yourself. We've all missed that range.
Quite a animated green, this one.
Yeah, I mean, you being a golfer, I totally get how emotional things can get. We saw Sanjay trying to being really disappointed. We saw Mr. Praveen trying to throw his putter. So, like you guys have watched all day, there's more drama on the golf course than in a Bollywood movie. And we got Mr. Ranjan Biswas.
Losing steam.
Oh, come on, come down.
Yeah,
it is the 8th. It is very intimidating putting towards that water. He did give it respect. Mr. Ranjan Biswas and Sanjay Wadhwa of Hum India in the white, playing alongside Dinesh Reddy and Viren Goel of Krishvi Dishum. Viren and Dinesh coming from the best possible angle, uphill all the way, left to right, maybe about a foot of break. Very makeable putt if you're feeling it. If you're not, take your 2 putt and walk away. No harm in making 3 from here. A very good putt by Viren. Feed right.
Turning. Oh, beautiful putt there.
Fantastic putt. It did bobble off that fringe.
Yeah, like you said, it's a easy putt to make from the side. Otherwise, 2 from here is perfect. Players required to mark the ball. Come on. No. Well, that's all right. They should be happy with the result.
I think both hit good putts.
Yes.
That's all you can do in the end. Can't really force the issue. Sometimes when you're not supposed to make a putt, you're not going to make a putt. I think anyone who's played this game even once understands that.
The 8th having the advantage of having 2 cameras being placed there.
We're getting a good view of both angles. We do have Mr. Wadhwa. I think this is their par putt. We did see them putt from the front edge of the green. So I do think they have a good chance from this side. About left edge, left outside edge. Very makeable putt. Let's see if one of them can hold the putt. I think switch to the other way. We do have the caddies in the way, so we're going to switch back. Come on, Mr. Wadhwa. One positive putt. Well done. Very positive.
Oh
Very
dear.
good putt.
Good putt.
You can
Very
see.
good attempt there. Got to.
Gave it his
to
best
him, yeah.
shot, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Hit a good putt.
8 has all the drama going on today. That's why we've given it 2 cameras. So we don't miss all this emotion on the green. But you can imagine why.
Come on, Mr. Biswas. We know you've held this umpteen number of times. Let's do it. I love the putter he's using, by the way. One of my favorite putters, the Spider by TaylorMade, made famous by Dustin Johnson and Jason Day. Good looking stroke. One caught the left lip, one caught the right lip. We've seen so many partners do this today. It's such a cruel game.
So tap in for that par. Yep.
I don't think Team Hum will be happy making 4 on this hole. Very gettable hole. Nonetheless, it is golf. Anything is possible. Back to the 9th. We have the team of Atul Khanna, if I'm not wrong, approaching this 9th green. Basant making a slow and steady move up that leaderboard. Now up to 6. We have Rosetta slowly moving up. We know Dhruv has a very good round going, Dhruv and Tarun Kunjru. This show.
Talking about all kinds of
This is the business ventures.
business ventures around golf.
Trust me, when there are 300 golf balls being hit
and
into the
it's
water.
not the safest thing as well. These are, water conditions. I mean, of course, it's hot today, so. But these guys are.
We've seen this happen all our lives, Nikki. Loads of guys in their diving suits. You'll be shocked they're wearing diving suits, searching hazards for golf balls. When it's literally almost $100 a ball. Definitely,
Yeah, there we go, buddy.
definitely makes sense. I
Yes.
love it. All
Moment of
smiles.
glory.
I mean,
Looks like he's pulling out like an alligator. Not a golf ball.
good camera work there. Wow, good golf shot. Stop. Could have ended up very good. Nonetheless, you're on or just off
Just
the back
off.
edge, but still very good position.